I'm about to give you guys my completely candid. Oh God, it's leaking liquids everywhere. Hi everyone. Verm on my kit until I demote. Hello. Hi. Happy. I don't know what day of the week it is. It's Thursday. Your audio sounds a smidge different, but I like it. It's a little louder, because I accidentally turned it, way up. I was recording something and, oh gosh. I noticed it as well. I think as soon as I went live, I was like, that's not the same. Let me... I was recording something yesterday, and I fucked with it a little bit, and now I don't know how to unfuck it. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in post. Hi, Pumpkin. How are you? Welcome. Hello. Was it the Shave Your Bush meme? Should I? Is that what I should be recording next? I'll get to that after all the stuff that I owe. I owed a bunch of recordings to a bunch of people, to a bunch of conventions, because I was working on my debut. And then I finished my debut, and then instead of having time to rest, I now have to catch up on like 500 deadlines. Oops. I can't unfuck the turkey. Who says I fucked a turkey? I've had 0 sexual relations with this turkey. You are mistaken. Ah, jeez. Okay. I still sound funny. I don't... Literally all I adjusted yesterday was the game. What else is... Is it clip guard? No. Did it turn on the stupid... Voice acoustics? Voice focus? Is it this? I think it might be this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna give this a try. Anyway. Duh. You'd have fun with that? You could make a 5-course meal out of it. Which ones should I do? Which, what kind of you shaved your bush? What emotional inflections should I be making? The turkey was a red herring. You really fucked the goose. Why avians? Stop making you fuck avians. I have 0 interest in poultry. Hi, Automaton. Welcome. How are you? There's something very funny about Mao Yu's reason for alleged attempted murder is another version of himself being surrounded by the love he lost, and now his punishment includes the host affectionately holding one of his kittens. Here's your punishment. Get loved, bozo. I'm so distracted by my own audio. I hate it. What the hell did I do? What did I do? What have I done? Hello? Okay, that's better. Okay, that's better. Whew. Sorry, I was trying to tell you guys earlier that oh wait, hold on, before I do that. Burn Trap William Afton. Oh wow, I did not read that right. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the host club. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. Is BGM a little quiet, or is it me? Everything feels wrong today. Everything feels... I don't know why. Came over and it just feels like nothing is the way that I left it. I don't understand. I sound closer? Yeah, I do sound closer. My gain is all off. It feels like... Well, okay, how about you guys tell me if it's unpleasant. If it sounds like I'm starting to punch you in the eardrums, then you tell me. Burn Trap, aka William Afton. Okay, wow, what a mouthful of a name. What would you prefer? You prefer Burn Trap or William? Or Mr. Afton, perhaps? Get loved and appreciated, dork. Lane Pop, how did your job interview go? Tell us about it. You said it went pretty well? First Demon Lord stream I walk into and it's all wrong. God's trying to get me out of here. Hey, Auras, how are you? I'm not the one insisting anything. You simply did have intimate relations with... No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I've never touched a bird inappropriately in my life. You like it? Okay, well, as long as it's not punching you guys in the eardrums. That's really my only concern, is I don't want to be hurting your ears. Sounds good, I agree. It's a little closer, but it sounds just fine. Oh, okay. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised. As long as you're all okay with it, then I'm okay with it. I'm sorry, I was about to say, I started stream, so, I have very lovely friends. I have really good friends. They did a drive-by Molly tea drop-off for me. Drove by my house, frantically rung my doorbell. I'm like, oh, what's going on? Opened my door and shoved a Molly tea in my face. So I've never had... I know Molly tea has gained a little bit of social traction lately. And I've never mollied a tea. I've never had Molly's tea. I don't know what makes her tea so good, but we're about to find out right now. They got me the signature drink, which I think is called the premium jasmine milk. Okay, well that's very straightforward. I thought it was gonna have like a funny name. Never mind. It's just called a jasmine milk tea. So we're gonna have it right now. I'm gonna have it, and I will give you my candid review and reaction. Where's my stir stick? Something's off, but I can't put my finger on it. Did you do something with your hair? No, I've looked like this all my life, Raps. Welcome in, how are you? Makes me conscious that I'm too close to the Demon Lord that you'll smell me. Is that a bad thing? Are you not prepared to be smelled? You should always leave the house prepared for somebody to take a deep whiff of you. Drive-by Molly has a different connotation depending on the name. They're both good. They're both a big favor done by your friends. Just different kinds of favors. Oh, Mom, no, I am not about to... Oh my god, Auras. I'm not about to consume recreational drugs on stream, live, on camera. Molly tea is especially floral. I personally don't like how flowery it tastes. Okay, hold on. I'm about to put some in my mouth. I'll find out for myself. Okay. Okay. It's... Yeah. It is a jasmine tea, like, and it does have milk in it. And that's my review of Molly tea, the signature drink, the jasmine milk tea. It is a jasmine tea and it's got milk in it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not so attuned to like the quality and the intricacies of tea-based beverages. I'm not really... I don't know, when this place opened, it was like line out the door and looping around the block and everything, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I would have lined up for a couple hours for this. It's good. It's not a bad cup of tea, but it... yeah. It's there. It is tea. It's pretty chill. The guy said I did real well, gave me a quick little quiz, and I did good on it. What kind of job, if you don't mind me asking? Mama Storms is tired after her work today, but she sends her love. Thank you, Viana. Thanks for passing on Dorian's message. I hope she gets some rest. How was work for you? Did you go to work too? Always be prepared to have your scent judged. It's true. You will regret it. You will regret it if you exit the house smelling funkier than you want to. Should have figured the Demon Lord was chill like that. It's tea, all right. Yeah. I don't want to say overrated, but maybe that's what I'm trying. Maybe that's like the quiet part that I'm not saying out loud. We do have one in my state. It's inconveniently far from home, which means reasonably close to work. Oh, okay. Maybe you can grab one on your way to work. It's really nothing to write home about. I've had jasmine tea before, and that's exactly what it tastes like. And it's got milk in it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm being... You know what? I'm just going to chalk it up to me not being cultured enough to appreciate tea-based drinks. I've never been much of a tea drinker. So, I'm just going to say it's me and not the tea. Demon Lord of Black Quartz, judge thy scent. I shall. Submit your scent. If only there was a good way for me to do that. I'll tier list your scents. I'll smell ya. It was fun, but holy hell, working in a barely air-conditioned building in nearly 100-degree heat is rough. Rough. Something is... Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. Something is bothering me. We gotta move this over. Gotta move it above the tapestry. Okay, that looks better. And now we move you guys over here, so you're not taking up most of the canvas. And then we make you guys a little bit smaller, just a wee bit. Okay, there we go. That is far better. Who is that? It's Brigadier Bacon. There you go. What you getting? What you getting in your... the hand guy. Nice. Love that for you. Enjoy him. Enjoy a host handy. Let's put this right here. I feel like this... I'm trying to like spatially organize my overlays again. I've been really taking for granted how used to all my overlays I was, and now everything feels like it's in the wrong place. Feels like someone came into my living room and redecorated, like moved everything off by 3 centimeters. Regardless of if you call yourself vermin or kitten, I wish all a blessed day and evening. Thank you, One Round. How kind of you. Guess what? I finally watched The Backroom. Oh, you watched The Backrooms today. Was it good? With my friend Biff. I really liked it, but I don't think I found it as scary as other people did since I watched it in the afternoon. Oh, interesting. It's time specific. It's only scary at night. How did you find the... I guess like Backrooms is another one of those. It's kind of like Exit 8, where it doesn't really have much of a plot structure or lore, and the movie would have to give that, would have to inject that into the story. How did you find the story? How did you find the writing? Scratch and sniff merch? It's a retail job. The company is pretty small, only exists in my state, and there's only a single store outside of it. Oh, a nice modest business. Okay, that's not bad. Nothing makes me more at ease than when my grandma says I do smell good, because I never want to go outside smelling like I did when I was super depressed and never remember to do basic hygiene. You know what else? Okay. This is a little gnarly. This is a little nasty. Hey, Anderson. Anderson says, first thing I hear when I open stream is host handy. Business as usual. Look, now that he is out of the picture, I can objectify him all I want for money, for profits. What was I going to say? Oh, I was gonna say something gnarly nasty. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. Is this common knowledge? I've never compared notes with another human being about this. When I'm stressed, when I'm going through periods of high negative emotion, my sweat is gross. It is noticeable to myself. I will be like, wow, I'm really gross right now. Is that normal? Stress sweats are just awful. Stop trying to... Oh, well, okay, maybe you can. It's host job. It's not demon lord job. What do I care? I'm not giving the handy. Yay! How much are we making per host job? Every fucking day, unironically, something about bad brainworms just makes it worse. Yeah. What is going on? An adrenal reaction? Maybe. I have no idea. Either that's normal or I'm unnormal. I feel like I would have been confused on the story if I wasn't a little spoiled on it beforehand, but I thought the writing was good. I was really taken by the cinematography. Oh, okay. That kind of motivates me into going to watch it. You might be making a mole some a turn, but catch some tier listing people smells, and you're back to you, Gunku. Your body excretes different chemicals depending on your moods. Yes, I'm aware of that. I just didn't know that it had such a tangible, noticeable effect on my body. I'm quite sure it's definitely pheromones. It's just mysterious to me. It's just, because I feel like to an extent we are all at least a little bit nose blind to the way that we smell. And so to to experience, like, I would imagine that if I were to become very conscious of how I smell, that means there's a rapid change in how I smell. And so that's why it's been strange to me to be like, oh, like when I'm stressed, it smells weirder than usual. Weirder to an extent where I can notice it. Spent most of the hot-ass morning outside helping with sea turtle physical. That algae flies off everywhere during shell scrubbing, but it was a good time, and I'd still prefer that to stress smell. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my goodness! Giving them a nice shower. Did they like it? I had a pet turtle when I was a kid, and whenever I would, like, brush its shell, it would be, like, super into it. Your tears are also differently shaped depending on the emotion that causes them. I knew about that, and that baffles. Like, that is so cool to me. There have been like a few times in my life where I've cried, like I cry a lot, you guys know this, but like there have been a few times in my life where I've cried very deeply due to some like things that are like, that shake me to my core in terms of how sad they are, and they are like structurally very different things. Like crying to a movie versus crying about something that really affects you, it's a completely different ball game. Girl Mina, hello, welcome. I stopped by the other day and I love the voice, but it looks like y'all seemed like you were going through something, so I was too shy to say hi. I'm glad Twitch showed you to me again. What were we going through? Oh, do you mean going through something as in we were reviewing something? Was it my kudo board? It might have been my kudo board. When you said going through something, I thought you meant like we were all struggling through something. I was like, what arduous emotional turmoil were we struggling through that day? Welcome back, Mina. Thanks for dropping by again. Thanks for saying hi. It looked very emotional. It was probably my kudo board. Recently debuted a new model, and so my community had put together a kudo board unbeknownst to me, and I was having a really good time going through it. And sometimes I get emotional about those things. Hi, Mina. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for coming back here to visit us again. Stress sweats make my skin feel really gross, but I don't think I can smell myself. Yeah, it's like a different, like, yeah, it's different. It's gross. Sticky. Thanks for the stridrate, Kokone. Thank you. She definitely calmed down once she got to the shell scrubbing. It probably feels so good. Whenever I see turtles get their shell scrubbed, I'm like, oh, that looks so good. That feels awesome, probably. We were going through emotional turmoil too. Flashbacks to post-death. I finished the picture I showed you guys the other day. By the way, Hideki Kamiya wants to make a cozy Resident Evil game where Leon is retired, just watering plants and walking his dog. I saw. That's so funny. If he makes it, I'll play it. Do it, Kamiya. I dare you. It looks fun. It looks like it would be very cute. Hey, Poppin' Candy, welcome. How are you? If you can smell yourself, it's probably really bad. That's exactly how I feel. Because you are definitely, like, at least a little bit nose blind to how you smell, right? Oh my god. I should start sorting through the stuff that I draw. It's all just in one folder. I just throw them all in one folder. Let's sort by date. That might help. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's so large. Look, I finished it. Had a good time rendering this. I wanted to treat myself to drawing some personal art before I work on the YCHs today. Just a little treat. The title should be Give This Man a Break. It like starts comfy, but like 5 hours in, it becomes a survival horror game again. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the murder mystery farming sim that's coming out soon. What is it called? Murder mystery farming sim. Grave Seasons. That's what it's called. Grave Seasons looks like it has really good art. I've been seeing some. I've been watching some trailers and it looks really good. I would love to play that with you guys when it comes out. I think it's coming out soon, actually. I need some ibuprofen. Hello, Adlo. Adlo, can I show everyone the animatic you made yesterday? Am I allowed? Host being held tenderly by some kind of dog or lizard. Could be both, we're not sure. Has qualities of both. I'm really excited for Grave Seasons. Me too, it looks so good. The art style looks awesome. Some of the bachelors and bachelorettes have me going... Murder mystery farming sim is a wild combination. It looks like it's gonna... I was a little doubtful at first too, but it looks like it might pull it off well. It's so nice of you to give the host a hug after they had a long day in that picture. Demon Lord, very kind of you. I'm getting him some support. We're taking him to the hospital. Can't you tell? Is this not how you take people to the hospital? He gets... he gets... We were in the emergency room. He gets scared seeing other dogs. We had to cover his eyes or else he would bark at the other dogs. Do you ever do that? I like have my cat's carrier like facing me instead of the other animals because like my cat gets really scared of the other animals. Hospital. Yeah, we were in the hospital waiting room and I didn't want it to bark at other dogs or other hosts, I should say. Hospital. Thank you, Adlo. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna show everyone the animatic. Let me get this. Get this off the screen. Help! The host barking at the other hosts. Yeah. Exactly. Where are my videos? This is how I take all my hosts to the hospital. How many hosts have you taken to the hospital? Oh my goodness. Okay. He's covering the eyes to keep them from falling out. What's happening to him? What kind of like insane cranial pressure is he experiencing to have his eyes bulge and pop out of his skull? My cat would be too busy snubbing me to not look at the other animals. I have a carrier that has like mesh windows, and so I have to like keep the mesh window parts against my body and then turn the front of the carrier towards myself so all he can see is me. Because he has, and I'm sure he will again, see a dog that is so much larger than him, he peed himself. The dog was like the nicest, most well-behaved dog too. It was just sitting there minding its own business, being a dog, wasn't even barking, didn't make a sound. My cat was sitting next to, like, we were sitting next to this dog in the waiting room for like 10 minutes, and he did not react until he turned around and saw the dog, and it was just so big that he pissed himself. He's just like, oh, big dog. He's peed himself multiple times at the vet. He's the pee-pee piss-piss boy. The fireworks scared my cats and made me fart. Okay, hold on. Everybody shut up. Vermins, shut your traps. I'm about to show you Peak. This was animated by Adlo, and they put it in the server yesterday, and I'm sure some of you guys have already seen it, but it's mandatory viewing. You have to watch it again. Get this music out of here. God. Isn't this so cool? Isn't this so good? I love it. The loop of the Demon Lord dancing. His TikTok dance is now it is available as a sticker in our Discord server. If you would like to dance over your enemies, please join our Discord server so you may do that. It's so good. Adlo said it took them 3 days. That's insane. Also, allegedly the loop of this guy dancing took 1 out of those 3 days. Adlo, thank you so much for this. This looks so good. I know. How did you do this, Adlo? Give you a shout out. Can we find your, because I know Adlo posts on Twitter, I think most of the time. Can we find your Twitter through your Twitch? I hope so. It looks so. Can we watch it again? I do love the funeral portrait on the wall. It feels very like it feels like this was preempted. It feels like this was planned by more than one party. My idol suited the host. Wouldn't it be funny if you had a skull chalice that is actually host you? I'm not gonna take. He's fine. He's just hospitalized. He'll be okay. Premeditated host aside. Grace Galaxy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the host club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hey Kina, how are you? Demon Lord X Host Club is real, true enemies to lovers. Hi Kina, how you doing? You someone needing to prove themselves by killing another universe? Well, I mean, why not? If I have the power, why not? It's adapted from this Employee of the Month portrait. Stuck it in a different frame. All right, let's get to work. I forgot when I stream, I don't know why I can't switch over to Clip Studio Paint without... Oh yeah, that's right. I want to show you guys so many things. There's only one bed in the host club. The penthouse suite room locks at midnight and you can't get out until somebody has come. We're putting every dojin, like every single dojin stereotype and tag into the host club. As Boondocks episode 1 said, what did the host do to make them demon lords mad? Of course, famous quote. I know that episode. Hey Ivy, how are you? Welcome. God, probably if I have the power, why not use it? Exactly. Why not? If I can, why would I not? Run away and scatter. Hello, Ion, how are you? I have a bunch of things I wanted to show you guys because I've been describing myself since yesterday as like, do you guys know that if I tell you guys the gif of the girl who has way too many pancakes, do you guys know what it looks like? Can you conjure up the mental image? Do I have to pull it up and show you? Yeah? Okay, good. So I do not have to pull it up to show you guys. I've been feeling a lot like the girl with too many pancakes since yesterday. Yes, the Sabrina the Teenage Witch one, yes. Where she's like, there's like there's 7 people handing her stacks upon stacks of pancakes, and she's like trying to take a bite of one, but there's like more coming her way. I've been feeling like that since yesterday because, like all of my commissioned art came back way sooner than I expected. They all gave me an estimate of like 2 to 3 months, and then they all came back on the same day, and I'm like, oh, pancakes. And then Adlo in the late afternoon shared this animatic, which made me extremely excited, and I was already very excited about getting a bunch of commissions back. And then today I got another commission back, and I'm like, I'm having like a crazy combo streak right now. There's so much pancake in all of my holes. How do I fit all this pancake in my body? Let me show you guys one that I haven't posted yet, but this one's very, very beautiful. This one's given to me as a gift. This one was a gift from Daifku. Daifku said, please let me commission something for you in commemoration of your 2.0. And I said that would be very lovely of you if you did. And I just got it back late yesterday, and I'm eating this up. Ooh. Yeah. It's so beautiful. Hold on. Zoom into the wine glass for you guys a little bit. Who's that reflected in the wine glass? Hello? Hi, Phoenix Fire. Welcome. Finally started a part 3 of packing only to burn out a bit. I kind of lost track of time. Too many pancakes in holes? Yeah. Have you not had this experience? It is. It's beautiful. Yes, it's the Berktriel piece. I just got the full quality one earlier today, so very, very excited. I didn't see that until you zoomed in. Yeah, it's very subtle. It's so nice. I love Berktriel's attention to detail. Anyway, There's a couple others. One of them you guys will see later because I will inevitably have to go pee. And that one is set as my BRB screen, so you guys will see that when I go pee next time. And then another one that'll take a couple weeks for me to just sort through some things before I post, so. The wine glass was the first thing that drew my eyes. It has, Bertriel is like, okay, granted Bertriel is like a real ass artist. Bertriel is super cool, and I'm pretty sure she does like thumbnails before she draws like larger pieces like these, because they feel so like they feel very like well designed in terms of like sight lines and like where your eyes are drifting and looking first. It feels very like well designed as an entire piece. I'm not that cool yet. I will be one day, I hope, but I'm not there at all. My fiance just said, "Who is the baby? What host lore is this?" Me, "Hey, that's us." I'm the baby. Making us excited for you to go pee while you better be redeeming the hydrates. You can had a rough day. I had to go to the doctor. Lost my wallet. Oh no. But the one good thing is I'm a good consultant for my laryngoplasty surgery to fix a paralyzed vocal cord. They implant something to help them move together. Oh, interesting. Is that a pretty large-scale surgery? How long is recovery? Congratulations. That's very exciting. Is that like on the horizon then? That is soon? Good chance of being a patient? That's okay. I got you. I know what you mean. My next... Sorry, I just need to pull up a reference of my next victim. Who is my next victim? My next victim is Ms. Bohr. Ms. Bohr. Put you up on my other monitor. There you go. Fill his bladder. Make this man piss. Let me take a sip of... Let me take another sip of my Midley tea. I don't know what to... I feel bad. My friends like went out of their way to get this for me, and I appreciate them. It's just like such a... I don't know. It still tastes like such a normal thing of tea for me. Lolly. Yeah. Miss Bohr, you were next. You're next on my chopping block. Let me pull up a picture of your references too, because I do really love your design. I'm gonna put it... Where should I put it? Where's a good place to put it? I'm gonna put it up here for everyone to see. Make sure it's not covering anything up. There we go. I love your design. Why did you order someone to pee like you're trying to telling someone, or T'Challa telling someone to get this man a shield? Make him piss. Guards, piss this man's pants. Okay. Figuring out where all my layers are. Okay. What's my brush size like? Good enough. Never noticed any significant difference in milk teas, mainly just what toppings different places have. Yeah. I won't lie. I feel like good tea or milk tea plateaus at a certain point, because the milk will always like mute the flavors of the tea. You know what I mean? So does like if you make a really nice tea, like extremely expensive tea leaves, and you brew like the perfect cup of tea and then you make it into a milk tea, I feel like that's not the right move. You have to do like you know how like Thai milk tea does this thing where I think Hong Kongese milk tea does the same thing. They overbrew the tea so that it can still stand against the flavors of the milk that goes into it. I don't know. That's my opinion. They implant something inside through the neck. Recovery is quite a month at least, and you're left with a scar. But I don't care. It'd be a really life-changing procedure. Yeah, I agree. A month sounds like it is a very small price to pay for something that is so significant. Can I tell y'all some crazy info I learned about marriage practices in ancient Rome? Yeah, please. I would love more knowledge. Sorry, I have to flip my art. Let me see what you look like. Actually, let's do... Oh my goodness. Ms. Boar, you have the cute like 90s anime style hair vents. Kind of. They're not as drastic as like 90s style anime hair are, but you definitely have the makings of a good hair vent. I can see it in you. If you guys have any work, by the way, feel free to pull that up alongside me. Do not feel like you have to watch me take every stroke. I'm very hesitant strokes right now because I need to figure out what Ms. Boar looks like. Okay. Bro has anime pro tag potential. Oh, have you guys seen the trailer for the new Edge Runners? It looks really good. I'm quite excited about it. Remember to clean up the hair vent so the anime girl doesn't overheat. Is that how it works? I had no idea. Today I learned that Canada isn't a real place. It's all maple leaf? It's not? It's not real? Hi, Quiet. Good evening, Yusama. I put my nephews to bed and I'm glad I could tune in tonight. Aw, cute. How old are your nephews? You hanging out with them? In ancient Rome, while jumping through all the political marriage hoops, there is tradition of the groom staging a kidnapping of his bride-to-be. This is done because the woman marries, or when the woman marries, she leaves the jurisdiction of her familial homes, gods, and comes under the protection of her husbands. The kidnapping is meant to give her no other choice, and thus keeping the gods from being angry at her for leaving them. Oh, that's so funny. It's like you're like pretending to be kidnapped so that God doesn't get pissed at you. Or else, I guess God will get pissed either way, but it's like, oh, I guess it can't be helped. As much as I'd like to be excited about Edge Runners 2, I miss David. Aw, don't we all? There was some, I heard distant cries in the like sad sobbing in the distance from the Woowa fandom because they had a Edge Runners collab that apparently was really sad. 4.5 and 2.5 traveled to visit my sister's family and my mom for the 4th. Oh, cute! Are you spending the whole the rest of the week there then? Have a great time, Quiet. That's so sweet of you. This is really old and most of my references were done with written descriptions and random references, so this might be older than 4 years. Underdeveloped frontal lobe might have done that. I love it though. That's not a bad thing at all. I love hair vents. Oops, I'm definitely in the right era to appreciate hair vents, so. It's like actually weirdly sweet. Man's just like, well, time to go kidnap my wife so no one smites her. One of my cousins married, is in an interracial marriage, and when we attended their like, engagement party, it was quite funny because they had a lot of like funny traditions that like we weren't used to, and so we were kind of like completely outside of our element at the time. And so I remember everyone in my family going like, okay, like when you show up for the engagement party, make sure you just like do as you're told. If they say something really weird, then you just follow their instructions, because that's just part of like their, that's just part of their tradition, and we should not disrespect that. So I was like, okay. And so at one point in the party, I was just like minding my own business, and then someone came up to me and was like, I need you to go over there to the other side to the, was it grooms? Yeah, it was the grooms. To go over to the groom side of the family table, and then while nobody is looking, I need you to steal a fruit. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, I need you to steal a fruit, and it needs to be this very specific fruit. And I was like, What are you saying? What are you saying to me? I pawned the task off to another child. Another child? I was not a child. I was solidly in my mid-20s at that point. I pawned the task off to a child because I feel like children can steal and they have like a free pass for stealing and no one will care. And so I got her to steal for me. I still do not understand the significance of stealing fruit. There were like a bunch of other things. There were like, at one point, people started whispering to me. They were like, the groom side of the family are going to gradually leave the party one by one, and you have to not acknowledge the fact that they left. And I was like, what kind of murder mystery party is this? What are we doing? They're like, just don't. It's bad luck. You'll ruin their marriage if you acknowledge the fact that they're leaving. And I'm like, holy shit, okay. Sure. Yes, doesn't it give me? It sounds occult at that point. No disrespect that culture, but it's funny to just imagine these traditions starting off as a funny inside joke among friends and family. Yeah, and now you're pranking some guy hundreds of years later. Sounds like fun. It was fun. I just wish I got an explanation on everything. There was like no rhyme or reason. It was just like, they're leaving now. Don't fucking say anything. Children can steal. Children all get one free pass to steal. And then if they do it repeatedly, then it's bad. Adults don't have like a free pass, so I had to pawn it off to somebody else. 20? No, that is baby. Can't have adult juice yet. Not in your country, you can't. We're allowed to have adult juice as early as 19. All my friends from the States would travel over to my side of the country so they could have the juice. The good. Bunch of fuck-ass traditions. Yeah, just a collection of them, too. There's so many of them. My mom made me steal a table center decoration from a wedding. I was 15. I'm not getting no slap from the wrist, Mom. Was that also for a tradition of some sort? Sorry, you said bye to the wrong person. Time to remarry. That was the funniest thing. The funniest thing was afterwards we were leaving the party and we were driving out of the parking lot, and then my uncle spotted some of the groomsmen's family coming out of the parking lot too. So he, in all his wisdom and having completely forgotten what happened at the dinner party, rolled down his window and was like, bye! And we were like, shut the fuck up, dude! And he felt so bad about it afterwards. He's like, guys, I ruined the wedding! And they're gonna get divorced because of me. And I'm like, no, they're not. But also, you're so funny for immediately forgetting what they just said to you 25 minutes ago. I used my one free pass to steal a frog. A frog! Granted, I apparently stole as a baby too before I could form memories or morality. Did someone own that frog, or did you steal it from nature? If you took it from nature, you didn't steal it. That's free game. Also, hi, Bisky, welcome! Hello! 90 years! Oh my goodness! And welcome back for 90 years! Horse divorce! Did they? They did not. No, my cousin and her husband are happily married still. Uncle got that goldfish in him. He does. His most famous quote, if you ask anyone in my family what, like that, but he's my oldest uncle. If you ask anyone in my family what he says most often, and everyone will unanimously answer, the thing that he says most often is, I don't remember. He just like does not have great short-term memory, I don't think. So one of his most famous quotes, anything that you can ask him any question and he has like an 80% chance of telling you, I do not remember. Can you imagine if they actually divorced and your mom never lets it down? She would not. We'd be like, oh my god, we'd be giving him a hard time for the rest of his life. He would hate it. It was a plastic frog. It wasn't a real frog. Okay. For my cousin, because she bullied me and I felt like I deserved to steal something from her that one specific night. You know what? Yes, take back. Take back from those who have taken from you. I agree. I support you. That's so cute though. Did you guys ever have like did you guys ever raise tadpoles when you were kids in elementary school? I remember raising tadpoles. And eventually when they grew out all 4 of their legs, we had to like go to a little pond and like set them free. Uncle you forgot. Uncle feeling so bad he's been marriage counseling them ever since. Okay, don't tell anyone I told you guys this, okay? But my cousin and her husband did not get a divorce. They're still happily married. But my cousin's husband's parents did eventually get a divorce. And when they got a divorce, when it came out that they got a divorce, we all made fun of my uncle a lot. Because we were like, dude, that's whose marriage you ruined that day. Bro, that was all you, man. And he was like, no, don't remind me. So we still did rib him for it. We did give him a really hard time. Dude, okay, what's family without a little bit of interfamilial bullying? Am I right or am I right? We didn't raise tadpoles, but I remember watching chicks hatch under an incubator at some point in elementary. Really? I never got the chick experience. I only ever got forgs. Parents jumping in front of the bullet. That's your uncle. That's on Uncle. Do not the him. He didn't need it. It's okay. It was such a funny situation and such a unique experience for all of us. I think we were all very stunlocked that day from all the wedding traditions that we weren't familiar with. You dissected frogs? I also dissected frogs. Don't call me a nerd, but I was enrolled in one of those high school programs that let me like do my university credits early. Don't fucking call me a nerd. And so I got to dissect like a wide array of extra things on top of the regular curriculum kids. We did sheep eyeball, we did frog, we did pig fetus. That was the scariest one. That was the one that they gave us an option to opt out of in case you're like really squeamish and you don't want to see it. Nerd. You should. Oh, high five. Which one did you do, Raps? Was it AP or International Baccalaureate? Smarty pants. Your forg was Pregante? No way. Wait, that's so lucky. Mine was full of flies. That guy like gorged himself before he died. You're a nerd like me. Hey, Morden, how are you? Also, Quiet says no chicks. Yeah, no chicks, unfortunately. I hated that formalin smell during dissections. Really? I wasn't too sensitive to it. Formalin does have a very distinct smell, though. Only animal we dissected in my school was a cat. I said, yeah, give me a 0. I don't care. I've heard of some schools having cats, and that's really surprising to me. I feel like that's an animal-ass animal, you know what I mean? Oh, pig's heart. Interesting. Oh, I would have loved to see that. Your partners had the eggs. Whoa, that's cool as hell. What do you mean, bleh? That's cool. I'm feasting on sushi as we speak. I'm sorry for bringing this up while you're eating, Ion. Same set of sushi as last night, but tonight, no matter how much I eat, my stomach keeps grumbling. You're hungry. This guy's hungry. Hey, you good? How are you? The demon, the hoe? About to call me a hoe? In pre-K, we raised ducklings and I got them for a weekend, fulfilled one of my mother's childhood wishes, seeing how she kidnapped a chick when she was at the same age and got chased around the field by the chick's mother. A grandma and the owner of the chicks let it chase her for a while to teach her not to steal, so safely taking care of ducklings to heal her inner child and sharing that moment with the little me almost, I think, 28 years ago now. That's so cute! Man, I never got to take care of baby poultry. AP, we were just starting to offer dual enrollment, but seeing as it was new and required more from me, You didn't do that? Oh, shoot. I just finished my wasabi pumpkin seeds and now I am sad, searching the internet for more. You have to order it off the internet? I took hella APs, but I never did a dissection. Really? I'm not familiar with the AP program, actually. I just know of its existence. I was an international baccalaureate child. I was an IB kid. An IB kid, if you will. I was part of the International Baccalaureate program. I did a baby lamb and a baby pig. That's a lot of babies. Where are they getting all these babies? For every mess up I had, my biggest regret in school was never skipping class. Really? That's an interesting regret to have. I have skipped a number of my own fair share of classes. I wouldn't say a majority, and I wouldn't say an overwhelming amount. But I've I've skipped my fair share of classes. And I do think that in the grand scheme of things, when you look back, it's kind of like, oh, none of these mattered. Some of these mattered. The overall experience of it mattered, I think. But there's no like individual one class that like changed my life forever. What was the difference? What a great question. We could find out right now, actually. I am curious. It's been a long time since I was in high school, so International Baccalaureate Program versus AP program. Let's see. International Baccalaureate Program is a globally recognized rigorous academic program for students aged 3 to 19. 3? There were IB 3-year-olds? That doesn't sound legal. Okay. So okay, I can tell you guys this about the IB program because I went to it. There's HL and SL classes being higher level and standard level. They're both like a rung above regular curriculum, but HL is like maybe like I would say like 2 rungs above. So you could in your final 2 years, you have to pick at least 2 main classes to take on a higher level in order to qualify as a full IB student, a full IB diploma student. The IB program also taught us philosophy. We had to, it's a mandatory class. We had to go to philosophy, and it was started 1 hour before regular classes, so we had to wake up early for, and they didn't call it philosophy, they called it theory of knowledge. So TOK was a required class in the IB program. At the end of the IB program, on your final year, you have to write your extended essay on a topic of your choosing, and you have to workshop it for the entire year as well. You also had to do community hours. We had to do community hours I remember it's called CAS hours, but I don't remember what it stood for. But basically, you can't be volunteering at the same place for 30 hours. It has to be like the arts, and it has arts service, and I can't remember what the C stood for. But yes, you were required to go out into the world and do things. That's the point of it. Wake up earlier for school. I actually like theory of knowledge classes so much that it made me quite excited to wake up in the mornings. AP programs allow high school students to take university-level courses administered by the College Board. Completing these courses and scoring well on the exams can help you earn university credits or advanced placement. Oh. I feel like they're doing the same thing. They just have like different names for it. I did attend and graduate from the IB program, and so it feels like I know it on a more intimate level. And so I feel like it's a little bit more detailed than the AP program, but I can't say. I never took AP. Like Montessori kids, you get your entire curriculum technically designed from start to finish, though clearly Montessori is a completely different learning style. I'm not familiar with the Montessori learning style. Theory of knowledge won in the Evangelion. It was cool. I really enjoyed TOK classes. Philosophy was the eye-opening experience for me in high school. Wasn't it great? I love philosophy class. It was wonderful. A lot of people were like, I feel like I was among the minority in my class in terms of our opinion on philosophy. Megumin, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. I love your new look. I think the glasses also add a lot to your vibe aura. Thank you. They make me look a little grandpa-like. They're also a little bit more true to life. Feeling drowsy, Aura? Have a good rest of your night. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hi, Kendo. Welcome. How are things going? Going great, actually, I think. Nothing to complain about. It's really sleepy weather where I am today. It's like prime nap weather. I have a few friends who did AP and college credit classes. One of them nearly got her associate degree right alongside her high school diploma. Holy! Jesus Christ, speed running the education program, okay. Couldn't be me. I did not have that kind of discipline. I feel like I barely scraped by IB. I say I took IB and I say I graduated from it, but it feels like I barely did it. Or rather, if I did do it, but I don't think I did it well. I feel like I'm not very suited for academia. Anyone hear about the Love and Deep Space drama? Oh my god, Fiona, we were talking about it at the beginning of last stream. Yes, absolutely. They killed the dog. It's stupid hot here. What's the temperature like? It is gloomy here and I'm lazy to work out, so I just went for a walk with Mama Chama. Oh, good. Yeah, I love that. Taking a walk is always nice. You had 13 AP classes. Jeez. Do you have a favorite one? AP was easy because everybody else did it and I always kept my pace well. I had a wall for maths. Ugh, math. Ew. I ended up liking math more in university. I think I had better professors. I don't think that my high school math teachers were stellar. Apparently the game's rating on Gplay has dropped to 1.1. Jeez. Yeah, it's one of those situations where everybody is upset. And understandably so. Well, for one side of the argument, I think. For me personally, for one side of the argument. I get it. I understand how some people feel about this. But yeah, it's one of those situations where like nobody is winning. Everybody loses. Everybody's lost. Once again, struggling to call you an erd. I don't think I'm too nerdy. I think that I have nerdy tendencies, but I'm not like a bona fide nerd. You know what I mean? My calculus teacher looked like he was a member of My Chemical Romance. That's really cute. I'm gatekeeping nerds. You're not a nerd. Can't sit with us. Okay. Guess I'll go sit alone. My calculus teacher. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I read that already. Dude, you're a VTuber. How is that not a nerd? Is that nerd behavior to be a VTuber? Really? Is that how it works? I'm not super caught up on what makes a nerd. I think Miss Boar only has ear piercings on one ear. I have to go for an endoscopy on August the 5th. That was sadly the soonest appointment they had. Oh no! August the 5th. That's still quite a while away. Not excited about it, but also at the same time, what must be done must be done. Are you on their cancellation list? You might be able to get in a little sooner if they have anything show up. It's 10 p.m. and 29 feels like 34. Hit 37, 38 earlier in real temps. God, that is warm. Do you have AC at home, or even just a tower fan to help you tide through the heat? Oops. I think they said they would call if they find one sooner. Oh, good. Okay. The AC in my house is almost too effective. My legs are freezing. Okay, guy. My lobster too buttery, my steak too juicy. Nerd is characterized as an over-interest in any particular niche. Geeks are the same but limited / relating to academia. Okay, nerd, geek, now we need a definition on the third one. What's a dork? If that's the case, then I'm proud to be a nerd of my interest. I guess I am a nerd then. Yeah, I guess I am a nerd. I'm pretty nerdy in that regard. A dork is an alien that likes bugs. True, we know one of those. What's a dork holds up a mirror? Rude. Hey, Grace Galaxy, this is a riveting conversation to join into. I feel like I sometimes will use the words nerd and geek interchangeably without really thinking about what they mean, but the vermins are teaching me otherwise. Dork, wouldn't it be like silly or naive? Is that the definition of dork? I've once heard that dork is a little bit more mean-spirited than the other ones, but I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like I use dork and dorky quite affectionately most of the time. I feel like dork is the himbo of the nerd world. Surely if you know the difference between a nerd and a geek, you might be a dork. Ice gloves cold enough. I look and feel like I have pause. And also it's hard to type. Aw, that's okay. I hope they're feeling good for you though. Fish. I hope they're providing you some relief. I gotta say, the Demon Lord having to sit here and look at the picture of the guy he stabbed is a very funny image. There is a debt and I must pay it off now that I'm the only person in this position. Now that I've stolen his identity and am living in this house and taken his credit card for myself. Google says, dork is someone who is socially awkward, foolish, or out of touch with what is cool. Really? Wait, I'm a dork. Hold on. I relate to all of those. There are 2 dork definitions from the American Heritage Dictionary of the English Language, 5th edition. Noun, slang, a stupid, inept, or foolish person. Noun, vulgar slang. The penis? That gives a whole new meaning to dorky alien. When Dorky comes back, we gotta tell him this. Dorky? Penisy alien? My beloved community member, Penisy alien. One of my favorite chatters, for real, for real. Geek always felt more computer code, academic, smart kind of nerd. Yeah, it feels very like, actually, you know. Dork is historically mean-spirited because it actually implies they're struggling to fit their niche / nuance in any given situation. Aww. You call them cocky? Cocky alien? Wait, you're cooking. Pumpkin, you're cooking. I remember this being a big thing when I was a kid. Did you know dork is the name for a whale dick? Oh, what? Whale dicks are so cool. Why would that be a bad thing? Oops. Moby Weedy. Dude, Moby Dick was an awful book. I think I read it at the wrong time in my life. It made me really upset. I was really young. I read like Moby Dick and Jurassic Park back to back, I think. And I don't remember which one I read first, but it clearly like drove me to a certain point. I think I was a little too young to be reading both of those books. But yeah, I read those back to back, and Moby Dick significantly upset me. I think Jurassic Park was still acceptable because I love dinosaurs, and it was visceral. It was really awful, but also cool dinos. a little bit easier to stomach when there's cool dinosaurs around. Actually, Limbus Company makes Moby Dick awesome. Really? Did they make Moby Dick a hot person, as gacha games do? They made Captain Ahab an old, decrepit hag who sleeps with their eyes open. Oh yes, a lot of you guys have shown me art of this character. I know what she looks like. What does the MB look like? What does the whale in question? The Dick of Moby. Queen Quake is big woman. Hey Dandy, welcome. They made Ishmael of Silgay, so in that regards they didn't change much. It's still the same book. How you doing, Dandy?
Mobius Dickus.
My favorite book. Not at all. I really did not like it. I felt myself physically getting sick during that one part where they were poking at the whale blubber and some guy fell in and almost drowned inside of it. And there was detailed descriptions of him getting sucked into it and then them hearing him drowning and suffocating and then trying to figure out how to save him. I got physically sick and I had to put down the book and go to the bathroom and just dry heave into the sink a couple times. It was not a pleasant book. I still stand by Jurassic Park though. I still think it's a very cool book. Hi Tingle, welcome. How are you? I had a friend who was going to read Moby Dick for a book report and her teacher told her if you want to skip parts of it, it's fine. It's just so valid, so true. He got cured by a whale? Not the main character, it's one of the side characters. I'm glad I did not have to read that. Yeah, it was not pleasant. That's the problem. Moby Dick and Jurassic Park were not even required readings. I was just in the mood.
I was just oh, these are classics. I've heard about them. Maybe I should read them.
Meal prepping, chilling while waiting for my meat to rest. My chicken breast. Nice. Just checking into chat during your refractory period. A casual hello between beating the meat. That's really funny. Katakuriko-san, konbanwa desu. Ah yes, War and Peace. Yes, yes, Art of War. I'm ready for a light read. I'm ready to find out everything Sun Tzu has ever had to say about waging war.
Daba daba.
Who is this? It's Ginbo. Hopped out for a moment. What did I miss? We've been beating meat? Yeah, sorry. Oh, Kendo, you missed it all. I'm so sorry. You missed the entire meat beating session. It was super fun. Everybody came. I'm so sorry you missed it. Maybe next time. Clip the part where Milord says whale dicks are cool. Is that the only thing in the clip? Just me saying whale dicks are super cool. The jacking off factory allowed me 2 VTuber breaks in an 8-hour shift. God, I sure hope I don't get jerked off, I say as I clock into my job, my 9-to-5 job at the jerking off factory. Did you know that despite there being incidents of people being swallowed by whales, there are no recorded incidents of people dying from it because whale throats are generally too small for humans to pass through? It's part of why they always spit you out. Oh, interesting! That is so interesting to know. I did not know that they have such narrow thrussies. Much to think about. Along with the context that dork also means whale dick, but pretty much. Thank you for the clip, Alicia. The jerking off factory, are they hiring? Are you applying for the position of the jerker or the jerked? I popped in for the continuation of the Bobby Hill art stream. First thing I hear is the jerking off factory. Welcome back to another night at the jerk off factory, Dorian. How are you? How was work today? I heard it was tiring. Welcome back. The Hualasis. Alright, what am I doing? You're telling me the whale's got a tight throat? I wonder if it's too late to become a marine biologist. No. Can I be a full stack jerk? The jerker and the jerky? You're a switch? I respect that. Get double the bag. There are demands for both the jerker and the jerked. Yes, we are hiring in both positions. We're not lacking in one or the other. There is space for everybody. It was hot. Oh no. Oh yes, I should have expected this. Everyone else is getting a heat wave except for me. At the cocksucking factory as a sucker, sucky, or t-shirt maker. They have a dedicated guy just there printing t-shirts? That's a crazy job. That actually might be super fun. Jerked and jerking at the same time? That's crazy synergy, dog. Hello? We're gonna hit our KPIs like in half the time that they allotted us. That's crazy. This is great. They're gonna really love us at the next head office meeting. The way I look at it is, if you're the jerker, you get those big Popeye forearms. It's kind of up to you to like become ambidextrous in that case, right? Or not. Jerker and Buster? Wait, I'm sorry, Shy Pie is getting held for saying cocksucker, sorry. This is topical, don't worry, Twitch. I went to the cocksucker factory and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Dude, we should make I went to the Starlight Host Club and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Oh yeah, I'm preparing stuff to hand out to you guys at Offkai, for those of you who are going to Offkai. I have a couple of pieces of merch that I'm just willing to hand out to like anyone who self-identifies as a kitten. I have a couple of more exclusive pieces of merch, and it is okay, I'm giving you guys an early heads up for this, okay? I may only have I ordered 30, but I'm probably gonna have less than that because I'll probably be saving a couple for like, for trading with friends. And so let's say 20. I'm only probably gonna have 20 pieces of this very exclusive Offkai merch, and I'm gonna make you guys work for it. It's not enough for you to approach me and recognize me and say hi to me and self-identify as a kitten. I need you to to approach me and ask me a question, but it needs to start with daddy. You have to ask it you have to say, Daddy, what's going on with the blank? It doesn't matter what you ask me. The key is you have to start the sentence with daddy. And then I will tell you, don't worry about it, kitten. And in order for you to get that piece of merch, you have to now end the conversation by saying, okay, yay! Only 20 of you guys are getting this, and it is highly, highly imperative that you have this interaction with me, or else you're not getting it. Welcome back, Dave. Yeah, nice shoelaces type B, but I'm really making you guys jump through hoops for it. We're having like a 3-part conversation. Daddy, I like your sock garters, ? Don't worry about it, kitten, I reply. Hey Daddy, why haven't you made your milk and cigarette soup you've been chopping up for so long? Don't worry about it, kitten. We have to publicly cringe, yes. In order to get a cool sticker, a cool exclusive sticker that will never be sold again. It's not even being sold. It will never be printed as a sticker ever again. Imagine saying daddy to the... Makuta, you're right. What if you guys like clock the wrong person? I forgot that you guys don't know what I look like. That would be so funny. Oh my god. Can you please just approach anybody who you think is probably Hiiragi Yuu and say, Daddy, Daddy, what's going on?
Daddy, are you still working at the jerk factory?
Don't worry about it, kitten. Oh my god. You literally using spy tradecraft to hand out merch. Sign, countersign, handoff. Yes, exactly. It's got a, not just like one keyword, like nice shoelaces. That's amateur shit. We don't do that here. It's gotta, we gotta have like a full conversation before I can allow you to have this very cool piece of merch. Walking up to a stranger and diagnosing is crazy. I've diagnosed you as host. I'm sorry, it's terminal. There is no way to recover from hostitis. You have it for good. Could be the start of a beautiful relationship. It's true. I'm playing matchmaker for you guys. I'm now scared of the word daddy. Why? What's so scary about the word daddy? Is that the Hiiragi Dilf? Hey Lita, how are you? Lita, are you going to Off Guy? Will I get to see you at Off Guy? You fit the symptoms. End up calling everyone daddy. Why not? That would make for a fun weekend, wouldn't it?
Daddy, what's in the weather in Zanzibar?
Don't worry about it, kid. Hands over a nuclear bomb.
Daddy, tell us how you met.
Well, that's a funny story, my child. Yeah. I was at a VTuber convention and someone came up to me and called me daddy, and well, the rest was history. Instead of "Are you my mother?" we have a poster of the host photoshopped onto the book with "Are you my daddy?" Kittens walking around pulling on every shirt they come across. Daddy! With sad puppy eyes. It's really funny. My poor orphaned... You know, I got so sad at one point during the week that I was like trying to make you guys think the host died because you guys were so devastated by it and you guys were doing a lot of like... I screenshotted that one message when you guys were in chat and you guys were like,
"Do you guys think the Demon Lord would want to watch the Toy Story movies with us?"
And I screenshotted it and I sent it to my friend and I'm like, my poor orphaned kittens. This is so sad. I feel bad. What is an off guy? Off guy is a off guy is it's a word. It's a Japanese word that usually means like when virtual friends have a real life get together. But it also has been taken and coined as the name of a convention happening later this month that is a VTuber centric, and I would say probably the largest VTuber centric convention so far. What about Papi? Papi works. I like Pappy. Maybe perhaps I'm seeing if I can work out on my end because I want to go and I also need you need a real ID? Oh my god, you've been functioning under a fake one this whole time? That's crazy. Dodging the law. If you go, let me know. Hit me up.
Daddy, how did the milk and cigarettes run go?
Don't worry about it, kitten. You never got to see Bobby's shaven body. It's okay. He'll be I almost said unhospitalized. That's not the word. Discharged soon. He'll be able to see it soon.
Daddy, why are you spending all your nights with divorced Dad Leon at the bar?
Don't worry about it, kitten.
Okay. Yay.
I shall, hell yes. Yeah, keep me posted. I want to see you. I want to say hello. I want to say hello to the Lita C. Oh, that's looking really cute. Sorry. Blowing smoke up my own ass again.
Unhospital. Unhosped.
I think you need girthier ears on this side. There we go. There we go. No. I don't want to nerf them. Yeah, that looks better. You do not have real human ears, so I will have to erase them at one point. But I'll do that later. Ooh. There are slots to be assigned. Host and Demon Lord shall fight for the title Daddy, and the other will be known as Mother. Dude, I am winning that fight. Fuck off. I'm not gonna be Mother. Wait. Why is it Daddy and Mother? Also, you are looking to learn karate. You can practice your off-kai, on-kai, just like that in the movie. You know the one.
The one about karate.
If I can eat beans for a few more weeks, I might be able to donate. Donate to what? Donate to who? Hi, Pants. There's Daddy, but there's also Father. Yeah, I feel like Daddy and Father. But also Daddy and Father might just appease both of us, and that's not fun, right? One of us has to be mad about it. One of us has to be pissed. I did give butt birth, so. You gotta say it all whiny. Oh,
Mother!
It's an annual event. We renew our title every year. We fight for it. Every year we determine who's going to be Daddy and who's going to be Mother for the rest of the year. Assigned lesser dad by stabbing. Well, apparently in another year he's gonna get his chance to earn his title back. We'll see. We'll see how he does. There is Pappy. I do like Pappy. I feel like I'm not a Pappy though. I feel like the host could probably be a Pappy. That's a Pappy ass guy. I'm probably not Pappy. Dad versus Pops. Pops is a good one. Padre.
Faja. I like Faja.
Pappy's a state of mind. Oh goodness. I love my BGM, but I do feel like listening to something else. But I don't want to put on copyright music though, because YouTube will nerf my stream if I do that, like last time. Oops. I'll think about it. I'll think about what to play. As a Hispanic, Papi is frying me right now. What does Papi mean? Dad and bitch bottom. That's worth fighting for. That's worth a showdown. We actually have to make it like an event. We have to actually like bona fide have like Dream, hello, welcome. We have to like oil wrestle for it. We have to both be slathered in oil and wrestle in the mud for that one. Let me give you a booster pack. How are you, Dream? Welcome. What's going on? Hey, Fikrin, how are you? Hello, hello. Dad and his close friend. Dad and his roommate. Donate to this and help out a community member. You scared me into thinking the fundraiser had ended. Oh, I think it did technically end. I'm pretty sure it did. I hadn't had a chance to, but I was told that it did. Oh, I missed Hamsta's redeem. Hamsta, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Welcome to the Starlight Host Club original Hamster, the remotely operating hamster. Check out the webcam, now available on the Ham Hub app. Who says that I duck the shaved turkey goulash? My multigrain is all off, and the freemium Yasmin Bleeth milk experience. Limit 1 per order, brought to you by Hospital Calzone Pop-Up Experience. Just look for the well-lit shoebox next to the recovering host. Thank you, Hamster. I'm so sorry. I almost missed that entirely. I was trying to make sure I keep up with all my redeems. Thank you for the hydrate as well. The stridrate, I'm sorry. Ooh. I see it still says donate now, but it didn't meet the goal. Yes, it did. Yeah, it did meet the goal. Don't worry. Oh, I think we had met it shortly after my last stream, so that was very exciting. Thank you again. I just realized I never, I did thank you guys, but I haven't thanked you guys yet this stream, for helping meet the goal that we, I mean, a lot of you guys, maybe, I don't know if all of you guys were here, but those of you who were, thank you very much, for helping us meet that goal. Thank you for those who, donated for, a YCH as well. I have all your names on a list. I see that some of you guys donated and you didn't try to put your names on a list. I'll get you. I'll go look at that list at one point and then pull out all the people who didn't come and claim something from me, because that's not fair. I'm new to this channel, please excuse me. The description on the channel says there's a few different hosts. Does that mean there's multiple streamers who use this channel? Oh, it's not. Hi, Grace Galaxy. First of all, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I had at one point, by at one point, I guess I mean a week ago, I'd been streaming with a different model for about 5 years, and this model is relatively new, and throughout my 5 years of history as a streamer, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to fully break immersion for all of you, so kittens, plug your ears. Kittens and vermins, plug your ears if you don't want your immersion broken. Throughout the 5 years that I've been streaming, because I'm a voice actor, I like to bring in different models and play them as different characters, and so it's been an organic process, but we've just gained new characters in this cinematic fictional universe of the Host Club that I've been playing. And so I kind of fully leaned into it for my 2.0 and just wrote a completely separate character. And so that's what that description implies. My entire description section is also kind of in the works. I need to write up a proper credit document for everyone who I've worked with. And it's a little difficult because I'm trying to consolidate 5 years worth of people who I've worked with. Many, many years ago, there's a man named Host. That's his name. The Host Cinematic Universe, the HCU, yeah, the Host Pantheon, the Hostion. If you give an Eevee a champagne tower, it'll turn into a Hostion.
Daddy, is this guy telling me the truth?
Don't worry about it, kitten. Bobby has slightly re-injured his leg because some of the other cats fought near him and he jumped up, but it's slowly getting back to where it was and he's allowed to roam the house at the end of the day. Oh, good. Oh, silly baby. Oh, the other cats, are they bullying him? Stop that. It's cool. Thank you for explaining. Yes, of course. Thank you for asking about it. So this is a new model. I'm sorry. We're going to take a second to do this here. So this is my new model that I just debuted on the Sunday that just passed. Yeah, so less than a week ago. Here is the model that I have been streaming with for about 5 years. In the Host canon lore, in the Starlight canon lore, he is in the hospital right now. He's been stabbed and he is trying to heal from a giant laceration. But he'll be okay. Don't worry. It'll take a month, but he'll be back. Don't worry about it. He's out of the grave. No, this is one of those. Imagine this as one of those holographic projections. Okay, this is this is one of those holographic projections. Thank you so much for the biddies, Doc. Thank you for the 200 bits. Twink Death almost came for you.
Help us all.
Zoom call at the hospital. Who else was there? There's her.
There's me. Hi. Hello. Oh, you know what? Ads are running right now. What if we put me here? And then... Here you go. And then when Grace comes back, they'll be like, wait, this isn't the stream I was watching. And I'm like, yeah, no, it still is. Don't worry. It's the same stream. Don't worry about it, kitten. Don't worry about it, kitten. Pranking the team report. Did you guys see the video, by the way? Did you think I was cool? I thought I was pretty cool. I thought that video got some of my nice angles. I really vogued my way into dominating the Demon Lord. I think that was pretty cool. You shan't save the host. I did, yeah. We brought him to the hospital. Oh, I mean, I kind of had to. What was my paycheck gonna look like if he died? You smacked the fuck out of the big fella? I did, yeah. As he deserved. Big fellas need a smacking every now and then. Everybody deserves a smack or two. You gents laid? I did. Not gonna lie, Shitten's Daddy Discord is worried. Daddy Discord? Hi, Grace. Welcome. Welcome back from ads. Hello. The voice is so different. Of course, I'm a completely different person. Do you think I'm the... How could someone like me, how could someone as cute, adorable, feminine, graceful, dominant, powerful, versed in martial arts, I guess? How could someone as cool as me, how could someone as graceful and beautiful as me be the same person as the stinky guy who was on screen earlier before the ad started playing? Impossible. Simply not real. I'm so glad one of us was brave enough to save our paycheck. I was sweating looking at the Demon Lord. Yeah. I can't believe none of you guys stood up for him, kittens. Unacceptable. You'd think 5 years of hanging out with the same host would make it so that at least one of you guys would have stood up. No? Nobody? I saw you guys. You guys were thirsting after the Demon Lord in like frame 1. That was crazy. Make sure you write dominant in caps. Yeah, with a capital D. Mini jump scare is all. I was coughing, I was eating, I'm sorry. Not forgiven. What do you think I could have done against the hunk of a squatting Can you play this? He may be my lord, but I do not thirst. Thirst for the you, wow. Yu-chan, we have 2 hands, it's true. Your 4 paws. We didn't let the body get cold, it's true. You did your best. Well, it's time for me to go. Goodbye, kittens. It was nice seeing you. Bye.
It takes me so long to load in because I am so many more layers than all of my other models. VTS takes like an extra 8 seconds to launch nowadays because this model is so much more complex than my other models. I think playing Pragmata is going to be an interesting experience because I'll have to finesse the graphics a little bit. Welcome back, thank you. Time to get to work. Yusum is too powerful and also like an onion. I am. I've got layers, and you can peel them back one by one. The hair is to be properly loaded into full volume and glamour. I wonder if this model will be faster to load if I just if I bald me. If I make him bald every single time I close the program, will it lessen the load on my graphics card? My lord, you got owned by the Ute woman that was just on screen? She must be terrifying when rents due. Have you seen the animatic? It's a good animatic. Me slapping the roof of my own car. This car can fit so much stuff in it. This car is great. Me slapping the roof of myself. Bald by default? Yeah, I think I should make my hair a toggle instead. Is there a redeem, like peel off a layer? Well, now I'm peeled. I'm in my peeled form right now. If you redeem my jacket, you'll put my coat back on me, which will unpeel me, essentially. Is that like a self head pat? Hello, welcome in, Aideen, welcome. How are you? And Rennie, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Exactly. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? This bad boy can fit so many hosts. Me slapping the roof of the Starlight Host Club. You want to peel off more? I don't think I can undress any more than I am. But also, don't you guys think that the allure of a person's form underneath their clothing, doesn't it, am I a sicko for saying this? Does it not heighten your allure and your curiosity for what is underneath a person's clothing the more dressed they are? I'm like truly trying to sell like a Victorian woman's ankles to you guys right now. Does it not make you more excited when someone is extremely dressed to think about what might lie underneath? Chilling with art streams is always great. Oh, thank you. Are you working on something yourself as well? Imagine the Demon Lord sleeping in this whole fucking outfit. My headcanon, it's a real headcanon because I fucking wrote the characters. I always say headcanon when I like refer to my own characters as if like I don't have rights to my own characters. In my mind, the Demon Lord sleeps like with the full cape on and like T-poses in bed. I was doing some doodling for the first time in 150 years. I was doodling and started designing a Vash keychain because I am insane. Oh, I hope you had a nice and productive time. Are you gonna print that keychain? You're working on getting EP. Okay, valid. Arms crossed like a pharaoh. Yes, exactly. There's a certain sweet spot in the amount of clothes that is more sexy than being naked. Yes. There's like a sweet spot that like it inspires imagination. It tickles the balls of your imagination. Hair clipping through the bed. Oh, he's a burrito bundle. Aw. You said it's exciting to imagine what is underneath the clothing, but it is also exciting to remove the clothes. That is true. It is true to do a gradual peel back. Kills a character.
How could this have happened?
Me writing my own stories and then reading back on them and going like, that's crazy. I can't believe they did that. Tickles my what? Tickles the balls of your brain. I was gonna say I envision Demon Lord sleeping in Ebenezer Scrooge jammies and little cat. The cap wouldn't fit on his head. What about these big old horns? Oh shit, I gotta make that meme. I gotta make that, like, get your fucking horns out of the picture. We can't read the text. We're peeling him layer by layer. Peel the man. Do you think your pillows would have stab holes because of the horns? I think we'll have to order custom pillows for me. I'm going to put the keychain on my ACG goods store, and I'm going to have a Sakura Miku alt version because I wanted to draw him with this back hair at the end of Stampede, but his whole outfit is black because I was too lazy to draw his arm and jacket, and I needed a version with more colors. Ooh, exciting. When you put stuff on ACG goods, do you order like a copy for yourself as well? I hope so. Oops. Your shoulder. Oh, that's okay. I won't need that part anyway. Is there a Discord for this community? There's so many fun people. Oh, I'm so happy you think so. If you could play along with this for a second here, Grace. If you could type !Discord into the chat. And just be ready to click on that link and be prepared for anything to happen. Oh, perfect. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Scarlet Voice Actor. Hello, welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Host Club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Rennie ordered one of the giant stands she made for my birthday. Oh, good. Yes. Definitely always retain a copy for yourself. I think it's very important to always have at least one set of your own merch for yourself. Okay, now that you have presumably clicked on that link, Grace, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doing that to you. Now you can have the real link. If you can type !real Discord. Sorry, it's like a right to entry. Like everyone needs to get clowned on first. Everyone needs. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. Everyone needs to pull my finger once. Have a good night, everyone. I work tomorrow early. It's already pretty late for me. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Yes, I must work to pay rent. Oh, the struggle. Have a good rest of your night, Ms. Moore. Thanks so much for joining us. I can't wait to send this to you tomorrow. Take care. Sweet dreams. Would you like me to send this to you somewhere privately, or did you want me to put this in the Discord server for you? Whatever works. But also, you might be going to bed already. I didn't know that what the other link is. Really? Well, now you do. Did you have fun? That's the most important part. Hey, 37 Reverse, how are you? Welcome. You're gonna try your luck as well? I think it's 25% chance. I think I've 4 links or 4 random things in rotation in that command. So try your luck. It's not like gotcha SSR rates or anything. I don't mind either way. Okay, wonderful. Well, thank you. Have a good rest of your night, Miss Boar. Take care. Rest well. Have a great day at work. Don't work too hard. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. So I think about Toxic Demon Lord and Host Yowie on company time. My parents always told me to not click on unknown links. Drat. Look at this guy with the good upbringing. Look at this guy flexing on us with a good upbringing. I heard that there was a requirement to be clowned on at least once, so I oblige. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for getting clowned on. And that's why I jerk it on company time. Welcome home, Tazzy. How are you? Hello. How was whatever was occupying you today? Were you at work? Hope you didn't work too hard. I was only told not to click on email links. Twitch links is new territory. Yeah, I have no idea what to do in this situation. I guess I'll click on all of them. Buy followers? Sure. That sounds like a good deal. Jerking is company time in some factories. It's true. Don't you guys have and by you guys I mean like I guess places that are not where I live. Don't you guys have like? Don't you guys get paid for donating sperm? That's paid jerking. Work mandated jerk hours? Dude, that's awesome. It's like, you know, some of those workplaces or schools that give you like a dedicated time and time of like place and time of day to go about your religious prayers. Except it's like work mandated jerking times. I had a blood draw today, too much work, and then K-barbecue and apple soju with my roommates. Having a blood draw and then having apple soju in the same day is crazy behavior. I love that for you. Delicious. You did get K-barbecue though. That is good sustenance. Ren, you're back. Ren, oh, I grab you. Oh, I pick you up by the scruff of your neck. Ren, you gifted a unreasonable number of subs during my 2.0 debut. Thank you so much. I cannot believe I elected not to pay attention to my notifications that day and address them on a separate stream and dedicate that to everybody who contributed. And so when I saw your notification, you gagged me. Thank you for your generosity. I really appreciate that. Not only did you gift an unreasonable amount of subs, you also individually gifted out a couple of subs to people in chat who you saw did not have sub badges. So that's crazy of you. Thank you. Paid jerking? Does that mean there's overtime? Overtime jerking being paid time and a half for jerking? Hello? Or are you coming? Oh my god. Ah. What have you done? What have you done, Ren? Look at this mess that you've made. Oh my god, Ren.
Ren going like, oh, you mean like this?
Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Oh my lord. If you are someone who got a gift sub from Ren, please make sure you say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, you are so generous. That is far too much generosity for me to be accepting. Please no more. Thank you. My lord, I am running now. Goodbye. Good night. What the fuck is wrong? This guy. Oh, when I get him, when I get my hands on this, oh. Ren, have a good night. Stop lurking. Don't do that to me. Exactly. You are so crazy. Thank you so much for the gift subs. If you got a gift sub, please make sure you say thank you and enjoy your emotes. We got some new emotes for the Demon Lord. We got some new chaotic emotes. I feel like I was lacking in emotes that express negative emotions, so now we have a plethora. Tazzy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lita too. Oh, thank you, Tazzy. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge, Lita. Thank you. I feel like Renz just buys the gift subs to put more kittens between him and the host to not get grabbed. He's throwing kittens at me.
Take this and take this. Now take this.
I do like the Elmo emote a lot. I feel like that's been getting a lot of good mileage so far in the host club. Oh, Gimme! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Fiona! Fiona, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge. Thank you, Gimme! I appreciate that. You are so kind. You had donated to the GoFundMe and then given your YCH slot to Fiona as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you. That is very sweet. Yes, thank you. Hey, IQ, how are you? Happy July the 2nd? Yeah, Pride Month is over, everybody. Go home. No more homosexuality allowed. It is outlawed. Who is this? It's Zuchi! Hey, Zuchi! Zuchi, I feel like I haven't seen you stream I haven't stopped into one of your streams in a while now. What were you up to? Doing some game dev? Welcome in. Are you working on the game? Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to meet you. My name is Hiiragi Yuu. I'm not a host. I guess I am for now. I'm a part-time host, full-time demon lord. How's that? It is now time for Wrath. Is it Wrath month? Month of anger? Hey, Magnet. Pride over, only Wrath now. Why is it Wrath month? What do we do during Wrath Month? What exactly are we celebrating? No more what? I guess I'll have to go. I'm sorry. Well, I'll have to go. I'll have to leave my own stream. How you doing, Zuchi? How was your stream today? It's funny watching the glasses come off. It looks like someone just snatched them off your face. Yeah, it does. Everything that gets removed from me looks like someone just plucks it from me. Like God reaches down and plucks my wig off of my head. It's always Wrath Month for you? How come? What are you so angry about? What are you angry at? Is your dissonance having a good day? I am. I'm having an excellent day, actually. It's a very sleepy day. I had a rainy, cold, sleepy day. I kind of wished I could have spent it at home taking a nap, but I didn't. But that didn't ruin my day or anything. I've still had a pretty good day so far. I was coding it in a pronoun system for my for your solo project. How's that going so far? I appreciate your big emotes, IQ. I love the idea of one of the kittens / vermin snatches the glasses off Grandpa's face when he's concentrating. Yeah. Did you guys see the... Wait, hold on. I'll show you. Show you guys a video. Where is it? Here's a POV video. POV, you saw a funny meme on your timeline and you think it'd be a good idea to show Grandpa. But unfortunately he has... First of all, he can't see. First of all, he's gotta lean in. Second of all, he does not understand the meme. What do you mean? What do you mean when you say that the animal depicted in this photo is your chud son? I was not aware you had a son, first of all. Second of all, what does it imply? What are the implications of saying your son is a chud? What does chud mean? Doing good, got it all. Functional and properly saved to the save file. I was putting it off because there weren't any story logs where the player is addressed that way, but now I've got the story finally started up. Interesting! Are we allowed to know what the story is about? You'd have to turn the brightness to 100 and the font to the... Yeah, it's the big fucking text. That's me. Hey Garland, welcome. Venti20 Plenty, thank you for the 20 stream streak. IQ, thank you. You got a word of the day for me today? I've started looking forward to them. No pressure though. No pressure if you don't feel like wording it up today. Oops. I was gonna change BGMs earlier and I just completely forgot about it. I guess I'll do it after I come back from my break. I would like to pee soon. Soon I shall piss. Chud is the inverse of Chad? Oh, I've never thought about it that way before. I guess so. I'm gonna start calling animals that. My chud son daughter. Have you not already been doing this? Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Can I show you guys my chud son? My most recent chud son. Hold on. Y'all. I'm gonna show you guys my most recent chud son and I'm gonna go on a quick pee break. But first, please view him. Please view my chud son. Oh, where is he? There he is. IQ word of the day is lipsanotheca. Lipsanotheca means a term sometimes being synonymous or used synonymously with reliquary, but signifying more correctly the little box containing the relics, which is placed inside the reliquary. Interesting. I'm not sure if I would have known this. I don't even know what a reliquary is, actually. Thick Thighs Save Lives. Thank you for the gift sub to Chad. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your sub badge, Chad. Thanks for the self-gift sub. Welcome in. How are you? It's a wacky card game RPG similar to the Yu-Gi-Oh anime where everyone cares way too much about card games. The main rivals will be Dateable. And you save the world through card games. Wait, that's awesome! That sounds awesome. I love that. Found myself leaning in to squint at things last year, even with the vision loss. One day, I want to put a pair of Prince Nez on top of sunglasses and just stare. All right. Here's a picture. I'm sorry. This is a video. Hey, Motto, welcome. How are you? Motto, I'm about to show everybody a video of my chud son. Please. My chud son comes with audio, by the way. Here's my chud son.
Yeah, he says chunky. Yeah.
Why does he sound like...
Yeah, he says chunky. Yeah, he says chunky.
I've been in co-working calls with my friends lately, and it's like it's like cursed dominoes. One of us will go like, oh, and then like everyone else in the call will be like, oh, and then the punchline is someone during the call has to end this like streak by saying he's just chunky.
Yeah.
Listen to.
Yeah, he says chunky.
He's just chunky.
He's just chunky. Why does he sound like that? Anyway, that's my chud son right there.
And don't you forget it.
I love him. What a good guy. It's me and my friends for a time, but with turtle mating sounds. It's like how Fiona and I keep going.
Did you pay me?
Hey, Flint Sculpt, welcome. How are you? Sounds like he had a big dinner. Yeah, me after some Taco Bell. Haven't been here for who knows how long. Say, did you do something with your hair? No, it's always been like this. Trick of the light, it must be. The host has always looked like this. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm good. We love the chunk penguin. Me too.
He's just chunky. It's just a chunky guy.
Don't worry about it. Maybe I'll hide the host temporarily so I can do the clothing. Reliquaries are often things like a display container or capsule or a chalice or a large chest or so on. The Lipsanatheca, I'm still not pronouncing it right, I don't think, is the very specific smaller box or casket that holds the sacred relic within that is taken out and then placed into the reliquary. Oh. What very, very specific vocabulary. Not sure if I'll get to use these, but it's still nonetheless good to know. An ad break is starting soon? Okay, maybe that is my cue to go take a pee break. I don't want to run two ad breaks back to back. Let me go take a pee break. I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Go grab some water and maybe stretch out your leggies, and I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Oh gosh, I almost knocked everything over. Hi, did you enjoy my new BRB screen? Isn't it so slick? I love the animation so much. It looks so good. Ooh, thank you for the welcome back. Ivy says, I took a nap and had a dream that YouTube got big enough to sponsor a competitive gaming group and they used us booty mouse pads. Dude, that sounds very characteristic of me. I would do that. Hey, Musaki, how are you? Welcome. Yes, my lord. It is as the youth say, very peak. Thank you, thank you. I was jamming out more than taking the break. It's a good song, eh? Sorry, my Canadian came out again. Sorry, let me sip on this tea again. It's really, it's just like a really milky tea. I don't know. Maybe I don't like milk tea. Is that the problem? Am I the problem? I think I might be the problem. How's the drawing going? Excellent. Thank you for asking. What kind of tea? There's a very famous chain store that has gained like international fame recently, and they opened up a couple of stores in my city called Molly Tea. My friends are very kind. They stopped by Molly Tea today to get themselves something, and they picked something up for me as well, and they dropped it off right before my stream. And so I'm trying Molly Tea for the first time, and I'm not like super impressed by them, and I'm wondering if it's my problem or theirs. For those who are interested, I posted an update on Terry, formerly Tiramisu, in the Discord's general chat. Terry! Undergone a name change. Gimbo says, while she has been adjusting mostly well to being cooped up in a room for the time being, unfortunately she's been confirmed to have ear mites. Oh, baby! Thankfully, the ointments and daily ear cleanings are very effective, but a lot of my weekend is going to go to washing clothes, bedding, and furniture. Oh no, Gimbo, I'm sorry to hear that. Poor baby. I'm glad that at least she is getting used to the space, and I'm glad that you found out about it earlier rather than later. Dorky is here now. Demon Lord can recount the things that we have found out about. Oh, yes, that's right. So, Dorky, okay, I asked everyone, I was like, what is the dictionary definition of dork? Because I was not familiar. And then so everyone looked it up, and apparently one of the dictionary definitions of dork is of or relating to a penis. And so for a very short-lived while, I was calling you penisy alien. And then somebody, who was it? Somebody very brilliantly suggested that perhaps we should now start addressing you as cocky alien. And I'm a big fan of cocky alien. You knew about this? I feel like I've been told about this once upon a time, maybe when I was very young, but I just forgot about it completely. And I still don't really know how to make sense of this word. Me too, I like cocky alien. Molly Tea is at a mixed tea place or is a supplier of some kind. Hi, King Raggles, welcome. It's a bubble tea store. I think it's of Chinese origin, and they sell bubble tea, and they've been very popular lately. Molly Tea is currently undergoing a name change due to reneging their current contract with investors. I thought that was only the New York branch. Does this mean that a new dorky critter needs to be drawn at some point? Needs to be penis-shaped? Maybe you just haven't found your flavor there? Maybe, yeah. I'm having their signature thing, which is a jasmine milk tea, and it is exactly what's written on the tin, which is not a bad thing. I feel like I feel like I don't want to discredit the act of, I guess, doing exactly what you set out to do, but also at the same time, I don't know if it's like anything to write home about. I find jasmine wasted on boba tea shops. I think there's a lot of tea, and I was talking about this earlier. I feel like my opinion on tea is if it's a really nice tea, if it has a lot of complexity in its flavor, I feel like it shouldn't be mixed with milk. And if you do want to mix it with milk, you need to brew it in a very specific way. I don't know. I'm related, but I've been meaning to ask, who did the demon starting soon BGM, the one used in the trailer? Oh, I believe the composer's name is Zippy. I can link it to you if you'd like. I'm trying to consolidate all my assets into one document because my panels are no longer big enough to house all my assets. But unfortunately, that means I just don't have credits at the time for the time being while I'm putting that document together. So please feel free to ask me if you ever are wondering if, where all my stuff comes from. Here is the YouTube channel that my starting soon song comes from. When we refer to dorky, do we stop dorking it?
In the host club, straight up dorking it. And by it, I mean my alien.
What layer is this on? Okay, perfect. Where is my reference image? There it is. We need the host back. Where is the host? Host, where are you? There he is. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to change my BGM. I want to listen to something else for a little bit. Birds have cloaca? All purpose, yeah. I wish I had a cloaca. Sounds convenient. Oh, maybe this one. I like this one. This one's nice and calming. And now, Rennie must BRB. I will return and probably continue co-working. Should I send my Vash whips in the Discord? Yeah, if you want to share it with us. Love to see it. I was locked into my art and I get pulled back by I wish I had a cloaca. Doesn't it sound convenient? Doesn't it sound like a one-stop shop for all your excretables? Doesn't that sound wonderful? What are you working on, Lita? What is on the menu today? A one-stop shop? Yeah. Exactly. One thing to worry about. Instead of how we are right now, with our plethora of holes and... The more holes, the problems. That's my life motto. The more holes you have, the more problems you have. Do still need to hide the host for a little bit. Chiku, hello, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the host club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sari, thank you for getting that bot. I didn't even notice. Thank you, Sari. Hold on. There we go. You could have 5 or 6 holes or just one, exactly. And I feel like having just one where you could do everything with it sounds more like a better deal. Okie dokie, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, how are you? Hello, hello. Where there's a demon lord, there is a hole, and there is a way. Okay, spoken like a true demon lord fucker. What are you guys doing? I'm working on some YCHs, which I shockingly found out not everyone knows what that means. I'm so sorry. I'm working on some like your character here commissions that I took a couple of weeks ago. And so I guess it's kind of like a productivity stream. If you have anything to work on, feel free to join us. Counterpoint, 7 vaginas, maybe more. Thanks, Grimsby. Bye, Grimsby. Love that video. I finally drew an emote for my channel. I contributed. Ooh, can we see? Are we allowed to see? I like this track a lot. I feel like I've become kind of a... what do they call it? Like a dragon sitting on top of like a horde of streaming assets. I have a mountain of them. Let me zoom into that a little bit. Truth fact? The truth fact about that's really cute. I love it. John Twitch said I followed 5 years ago. Hey, that's when I started, RX. You've been here since day 1. What's going on with that? My sister has a plush shark named Charleston, and one of our redeems is for a shark fact, so I made this. Ooh, what's your favorite shark fact? Like when someone redeems the shark fact, what is the one that you're always like, oh, I sure hope I get to tell people this one? If any of the kittens want to watch some funny educational videos on animal reproductive stuff, check out Green Porno. Fish, what are you trying to sell to the vermins? It is Isabella Rossellini dressed up in costumes doing silly reenactments of animal mating stuff, funny and educational. That does sound really good. I like that. What a questionable name, though. I thought you were going to stop the word horde earlier than you... Whore? I don't know facts ahead of time either, so it's great for me too. My favorite fact is that shark brains are capable of creating chemicals and neural pathways that are similar, if not identical, to the ones humans make when feeling love. Sharks can love. Oh, that's really sweet. Stop. That's adorable. I remember there was kind of a similar fact, not shark related, but still nonetheless animal related. I remember hearing about a fun fact where people are talking about how... sorry, I just realized my chat was completely misaligned. I don't know how I did that. That was awful. I remember a while back someone was talking about how, like, dogs look at humans and their brains secrete the same chemical as like when we find things cute. Like dogs find us cute is the bottom line. Hello, welcome in, Hoku. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. RX says, I don't know, it's like there's a cool streamer and a community here. Wild, am I right? That can't be true. I doubt it. This host club stinks. This place is lame as hell. I mean, it's not lame anymore now that I'm running it, but it's probably pretty lame for 5 years in a row. I don't know why you guys stuck around. Hey Hoku, congrats on your new model. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? How is Ace Attorney Investigations? Welcome in, Raiders. How was Investigations? How far along are you? Did you know there's no evidence megalodons went extinct? Now I BRB for real. Megalodons are so cool. I love me some big ocean creatures.
We're Stimky?
Yeah, you are. Get bathed, vermins. Take a shower. He thinks he's running. That's really funny.
Look at this bozo. He thinks he's running the show. What a fool.
It's true, I'm not running the show. I know my place. Oops, that is far too thin. Elephants also find humans cute. Aww, I love elephants. Ooh, I love elephants. Oh. I've told you guys this before, and so I'm sorry if you're hearing it again.
Grandpa, we've already heard that story.
One of my dreams is to go volunteer at an elephant sanctuary, and just hang out with them, get to know some of them, make friends with them. It was a long part, but I managed. Ooh, what part are you at? Are we having a great time streaming? Thank you. We're doing a drawing stream today, so it's going to be nice and quiet, probably. Productive, hopefully, for everyone and myself. Feel free to join. This is for the Raiders. Feel free to join if you also want to get productive with the rest of us. Hoku, if you're tired, though, sounds like you were streaming for a bit. Make sure you get some rest. Get some food and get some water. Thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it.
Ella friends.
True. I love them. Elephants are so cool. I don't know. They just strike me as really cool creatures. It just feels like it would be super cool to befriend one, you know? Gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your night, Dorky. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thank you, thank you. I kind of want to make friends with the crows near my house. I personally find crows quite easy to befriend. Now, I feel like saying easy to befriend makes it sound like I am kind of like undermining them almost, and that is certainly not the case. They are some of the smartest birds around, and I think because of how smart they are, they have logical pathways that function very similar to us. Like if you are consistently in the same place, and you give them good food, like they warm up to you very quickly. They're very friendly corvids, all things considered. Like, I feel like, I don't know if you guys have ever, I've tried, like, I went to the bird sanctuary and I fed chickadees before, and chickadees are like a completely different ball game because they are so scared of you. They are so much smaller than you, and they're so prey-minded that they don't really have like the logical pathways to think on the same basis as you. But crows, I feel like if you gave the crow a chance, it probably thinks it's like on the same level as you. And you know what? In many ways, it probably is. Some of them are probably smarter than us. And so that's why it's kind of easier to make friends. It's like near impossible to find, or rather to befriend like a chickadee, because they will spend the rest of their lives fearing you and what you can potentially do to them. And you know what? Fair. Reasonable, and I think that's a good assumption to make if you're a small animal. But crows are cool. They're very easy to piss. They are easy to piss off. Yes, you can be in the wrong place at the wrong time, and they will hate you for the rest of their lives. That's so funny, because at work today I saw 2 crows and I shuriken tossed 2 crackers in their direction. Dude, they love you. You're their best friend now. They're like, dude, did you see that guy shuriken toss? That's so cool. I hope we see him again. Hello, other Hoku. Oh, hi, Hoku Props. Welcome. 2 Hokus? In the same host club? One of you will have to change. I'm just kidding. How you doing, Hoku? And Thermo too. Hello, welcome. I too would trade friendship for 1 potato chip. Look, if it's a kettle chip, I would do it too. A nice, lightly salted, perfectly cooked kettle chip. I'd do anything for that. Eating this art with a wooden spoon. Hey, Shack Focus, how are you? Welcome in. How you doing? It's so good to see you. Happy Thursday night. Happy Friday Junior, as my work as the people at my workplace like to say. I'm so so corporate pilled. Ooh, there we go. I'm working on some YCH commissions that I owe the kittens from about a couple of weeks ago. For everyone who's dropping by, if you'd like to get productive with us, we'd love to have you. I am aiming to be the perfect second monitor content today. Actually, I feel like I'm always aiming to be good second monitor content. There are rare times when I do want to be main monitor content, and that is honestly, I feel like in the entirety of my career, that was probably just last Tuesday. You've probably never heard me ask you guys to come to a stream before, and on Sunday I was like, can you guys show up to the Tuesday stream? I was trying really hard to not tell you guys that something big was going to happen. You'd be like, oh, it's going to be a nice send-off stream. It's going to be so emotional. I'm going to say goodbye to a model I've been streaming with for 5 years. That's so crazy. Won't you guys be there? That was the only time in my entire career that I wanted to be main monitor content. And you know what? You guys did great. You guys truly made me main monitor content for a night, and I loved it. I recorded all your reactions. I think I told you. I recorded all of chat's reactions to that stream. And I've watched back on it an embarrassing number of times. Don't ask me how many. Salt and vinegar. Are you a salt and vinegar person, Gimme? I can't do salt and vinegar. It shoots up my nose. It's a little too sharp for me. It's 5:41 a.m. Dude, what are you doing? I'm about to head to bed. I really wanted to catch a stream, so putting you on the big screen. Don't let me keep you up, Shack Focus. Go get some rest. My God. 5:41 is crazy. Go get some beauty sleep. Were you also working on art? I saw you were working on something really cool earlier. The Miku art you were working on? I'm a big TV screen stream. Really? Little old me? You think?
Daddy, how many times did you watch our reactions?
Don't worry about it, kid. Watch this dies and haunts the narrative, yeah. Backflips and breaks my neck. I love salt and vinegar chips, but I swear it's the only application that stuck to me. The only application? What do you mean? I'm a sour cream and onion person myself. It does get cloying. It gets like sickening in a very short amount of time. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love it so much. But also, I admit that it gets very, very overwhelming very fast. You love vinegar on some fried fish? I've never been able to. I'm not very inclined towards. I don't hate vinegar. I think I like all kinds of vinegar, but I think that I'm a little bit more averse to it compared to most people. I was being productive and I dedicated a little too heavily. I love that feeling though. One of the things that I like, one of the gripes I have about having a full-time job is that I have a hard cutoff now. Sometimes you work on something and you're just like, you're in such a flow state, you want to keep working on it. And back when I worked part-time, I could do that, but not anymore. You gotta splash some vinegar on some overly fatty fried food. I understand. I understand the concept of that. It sounds really good, but it's never like taken to like my I don't know why I've never gotten attached to the concept of it. Oh, you've been into all dressed. Hello, Bluesky. That's very Canadian of you. Okay. Honorary Canadian. Welcome. Welcome to the club. Have you tried ketchup chips yet? If I have luggage space, I'll bring ketchup chips to Afkai, and I'll give each of you one chip. I'm just kidding, I won't do that. I lugged ketchup chips once while traveling, and I will never do it again. It was very nerve-wracking. I was always so afraid that I would open my luggage to just a bag of dust. Oh, malt vinegar is good. Okay, maybe my problem is I'm not really into plain vinegar. I like spiced vinegar, or like, you know, vinegar with a little bit of character to it. I'm on the big screen. Really? Come for a straight. Aw, that's so sweet. Stop. I can't do this. That's enough. Enough positivity for the rest of the... I'm turning off the positivity switch. Nobody else is allowed to be positive for the rest of the stream, okay? If you do...
I'll cry.
I appreciate that, Shaq. That's so cool. Stop. I love your art so much. That's like kind of crazy for me to listen to. I've had a lot of moments like that recently. Hoku, thank you for the follow. Now there's 2 Hokus in my community. How are we going to tell you guys apart? Welcome in, Hoku. Thank you for the follow. Disgruntled Ascendant Ape. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Happy Thursday night. And Ewan, thank you so much for the 55-month resub. My first time subbing to the Demon Lord. Still waiting for the other kind. Huh? Hello? Welcome back for 55 months, Ewan. Thank you. 1 coffee crisp and each kitten takes a small, the tiniest nibble. You guys are gonna all end up having indirectly kiss each other by the end of Offkai. If you take a nibble from my coffee crisp. I'll buy the jumbo one from Costco. Sour cream and onion supremacy. Yes, Coconut gets me. Coconut understands. I make the props and the other one does something else. You've already called your job. You're like, that's mine. Call my position. All right, kittens. Positive machine broke. It's time to sleep. Sleep. Well, good night. Have a good night. Sleep tight, sweet dreams, I guess. Do you know how in most fantasy settings the Demon Lord territory is somehow mostly north of the world map? Coincidentally, Canada is also north. I do reside north of most of you, I would think. It's true. You should get one big one, like that one cafe with the huge croissants. Oh, dude, yeah. I've seen photos of it. I want to try it. I'm tired from a long boiling day at the zoo. Came home for some Age of Wonders 4 and Twitch browsing. Nice. Why were you at the zoo? Do you work there, or was it like a fun visit? Kiss your kittens goodnight with tongue? No. None of you are getting tongue. Unless... But yeah, I have... This has been happening. I shouldn't say that it's been happening a lot recently. I should just say that it's been happening, period. But there have been several content creators that I used to watch a lot back when I was not a VTuber yet, or not just like watch, but like people I followed, artists that I followed before, back from before I was a VTuber. And I guess for your context, for your information, this is not public knowledge. But when I switched from being just a regular old content creator to being a VTuber, I kind of didn't tell anybody. I just like made the switch, and I think part of it was I had like a really in-depth conversation with another person, actually, with another a pink-haired dragon with a 2-letter first name. I had a really like in-depth conversation with her about this, where we were like, oh, like neither of us really wanted to tell people who we are, because there's part of that is respect for the immersion of things. You know, you don't really want people to know who you were before, so they come in with a colored impression. You kind of want them to have the same impression as everybody else. You want them to be immersed in the character you're trying to build. And so I didn't really tell anybody that I was going to start VTubing. Several people have found me and sort of recognized me through means of their own. I've never really asked how they recognize me, but some people have, and they reach out and go like, oh, I know who you were before. And I'm like, that's cool. But I don't proactively reach out and tell people who I used to be. And so I've several really cool artists I've always really looked up to, who I've been following from before I started VTubing, are now part of my community. And it's really crazy to me. I love them, and I think if given the chance, I would love them to put them on a pedestal. But also, I respect that some, like a lot of people, they come into my streams and they want to be comfortable, they want to have a conversation, they want to be greeted normally, like every other audience member. I don't really want to make anybody feel out of place or feel like they're having a spotlight cast on them. And so I try not to make a big deal out of it. But some of you guys who show up to my chat, sometimes quite regularly too, who have been making some really cool stuff. I just want you guys to know, I don't know who of these people might be listening. I just want you to know that when you show up, I'm freaking the fuck out on the inside. Because I've been seeing a lot of these people for years, and I've loved your stuff for years too. And it's so surreal. It's very cool. It's a very humbling feeling too, to have so many of you guys. Yeah, I guess like to know that what my presence and what I make is cool to people who I find incredibly cool. Honestly shocked when I saw the Discord server PFP change, so the brand change really did blindside me. Oh, completely intentional. I'm glad you were blindsided. Oh, you're one of the workers. Okay, ticketing today and security tomorrow. Exciting! It has been quite hot though. Make sure you're getting enough water. Canada is full of demons slurping evil maple syrup and playing normal hockey. Why aren't we playing evil hockey? If we're slurping on evil maple syrup, why are we not slurping or playing evil hockey? What impressions do you want to change in your transition into Demon Lord persona? I don't really think I want any of my impressions to change, actually. I think I would like to try to maintain a consistent atmosphere. I don't want you guys to be on edge or anything. I think with the change in model, the only thing is I'm taking like, I would say like half or maybe like quarter to half a step into more of a storytelling role than I am an individual or like, a person piloting a VTuber vessel. I'm sort of stepping back a little bit and trying to tell a story here. Slowly, of course. But that doesn't mean that our interactions need to change. It doesn't mean you need to think differently about me. It's humbling just to get a hello. Yeah, it is. It's humbling to know that you are a presence, in people's lives. King Raggles, thank you so much for the gifts up to Disgruntled Descendant Ape. Thank you. Enjoy your motes and enjoy your sub badge. Thank you, King Raggles. I hope I never get exposed to any flesh person details of VTubers. Did a VTube on IRL meet and greet today. That's right. They had an IRL meet and greet. How was that? Were you there? I've returned, my lord, and I'm not the only one who dislikes the texture of tomatoes. Oh, I think that's pretty popular, actually. I mean, by popular, I mean, like, I know a lot of people who don't like the texture of tomatoes, Kendo. You are not the only one. Canadian hockey is already very physical and would honestly fit Demon Kingdom culture. There's a lot of shoulder checking. There's a lot of physical tackling. Tomato texture evil? Really? I don't really mind the tomato texture. I respect that a lot of people don't like it, and I am not judgmental about it. But I personally handle it relatively well, I think. I'm a fan, you could say. It tastes like wet sand. Okay, I didn't describe it well just now, but you know what I mean? It tastes like wet edible sand. Every hockey is evil. Ice should be in your beverage and not for go score. Thank you for your generous. Yeah, I'm so glad. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge. Thank you, King Raggles. I can't remember my favorite cheat back in the OG. We can swear here, I think. Yeah, of course. No. Swear away. Sometimes if you say certain things, the my auto mod might catch you, but I'll just ask them to unhand you, basically. We do our fair share of swearing here, don't worry. Sometimes I accidentally will say things that my community, that my vermins will parrot, and then it leads to just an entire group of you guys getting auto-modded. I once jokingly said, Frozen Kappa, stop! That's exactly what I was going to mention. You read my mind. I'm gonna allow that message. I once jokingly said femoids, and then everybody started typing it in chat, and I had like 6 or 7 of in a row of messages I have to approve because it stop. No. Stop. Oh, personally, I need the lettuce, patty, tomato, and onion to eat tomato raw. Okay, you need the combined texture. Hello down there, welcome. How are you? Breed your bacon, stop. With the rebrand, what are the biggest changes I need to know from visiting the host club? Absolutely nothing. Nothing you need to know. I'm trying to fill the shoes of the host as best I can. And there may be a couple of lapses in the quality of my service. But you are not allowed to bring it up. And oops. You're not allowed to criticize the Demon Lord. And also, of course, I'll get the hang of it. I'll get the hang of this hosting thing soon enough. And you know what? I'm gonna make more money than that guy does by the time he gets out of the hospital. So he will be officially out of a job. The host's shoes may be a bit small for my lord, but they are doing their best. I have to squeeze myself in a little bit. As long as I don't get jump scared by that little furball slime that eats all the good bugs. I fucking hate that guy. I don't know why they keep him around. I have no idea what the fuck it is. It's a freak of nature. I don't want to be anywhere near it. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, thanks for putting my coat back on. Host has been critterless. Let's fix that one. 1 fish, please. Of course. Where would you like to be? What seat would you like, fish? Demon Lord scared by small jello blob? Have you seen him? He's an invertebrate, first of all. Really, 0 features for me to identify what class of animal or creature or existence he is. It's sentient? It learns extremely fast? Fuck. Okay. Where is he? I must have him around here somewhere. Fuck, okay. There he is. Fish wants the head? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where do I have to put this guy? Where do you want me to put him? Oh, stop. Oh, it's so... Ew, gross. Ah, its tail is in my mouth. Gross. Is Jello immortal? I don't know, and I really don't want to find out. Terrifying creature, this thing. Let's set it on fire. There you go, that's better. He's gonna catch all the damn silverfish and hoard them again. Is that what he's been doing? That's so funny because when you try to lean away, Mune leans in. It's... Ugh. Ew. Ew. Gross. Look at those eyes. They're simply full of love. These are the eyes of a predator. Do you not see? Can you not see them? Look at him. You can't toast Jello in a way that matters. He's not susceptible to temperature damage. Pretty sure Dorky has been the one at fault for the decline in bug population. Can Dorky come to my house and fix my silverfish problem? I have a bit of a silverfish problem. I don't think it's become an official problem yet, but I foresee it will be. Welcome back, Rennie. Hello. I think Jello is fireproof, sadly. Also, Rennie returns. I wonder if we can do something about that fireproofness. Make a pelt out of it? Make a fireproof pelt out of it? Random question, my lord. What kind of dry food, if any, do you feed Melon? I'm having trouble finding food for Terry and wanted to ask since they're the same breed. Oh, I'm in the process of maybe transitioning Melon to an IBS friendly diet. And so right now I feed, hold on. Let me look at it. Let me give you a visual. Let me go find it for you. I feed Melon. He's like very heavily biased towards seafood. He doesn't like poultry very much, and so, oh my God, where is this? Mao Sama says this, but Mew's the agent of chaos indeed. Oh, of course. I do not trust this thing for a second. Don't take your eyes off of it. Oh, there it is. This is what I feed my little stinky man. And I always use dry food as a topper. I almost never exclusively feed dry food. And that is partially because it does matter that I have historically only ever had boy cats. Male cats are more prone to kidney and urinary tract problems, and if you feed them dry food exclusively with and like basically if you accidentally prevent them from hitting their like hydration intake quotas every single day, then you run the risk of them having these crystalline buildup that will eventually, after a long enough time of feeding them a very dry diet, it will build up in their urethra, and it's obviously bad for them. And so just from that previous experience, I never feed my cats purely dry food. I also don't free feed, unless like sometimes you adopt a cat and it comes sort of pre-programmed with free feeding habits, and that is something that you might have to work around. Some cats have food anxiety too, and so you kind of have to keep food out all the time, and I totally respect that. But free feeding with dry food can get really dangerous because they're consuming all this food that's sapping all the moisture from their systems, and they're not drinking water because cats don't naturally gravitate towards drinking water. They get a lot of their hydration intake from their food. And so I'm really careful about not feeding them dry food. At least not, not for a whole meal. It's always mixed into something. For silverfish, I think the main repellent is diatomaceous earth, but that's really bad for your lungs if it gets kicked up even a little bit. Yeah, my main problem is I want to make sure it's safe for my cat too. I have heard of that though. I hope the new diet works out for Melon. We'll have to try it out. He's kind of picky about food, so we'll see. had an issue and I had to rush into the hospital. Me too. I've had that experience as well. It's terrible. And so I would really prefer if I don't subject another animal to that, and also if I don't have that experience again too. We put water in our pair of cats' food every mealtime. Yeah, that's a good habit. I like to use stock too sometimes. Some unseasoned, unflavored chicken stock, or really anything. Anything goes. My chubby angel requires 2 bowls. Having lived her entire life in a 2-cat household, she still waits for the other. Aw, cute. I forgot about Melon. I don't think he'd just sniff it, but it's better to not risk it. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the recommendation, though. I use a mix of wet and dry. Wet to keep them hydrated, and to dry to help keep their teeth clean. Yes, that's a great idea. Dry does have its benefits. I feel like I kind of spoke too much ill towards dry food just now. Dry food does have its benefits. Great for cleaning teeth, and also great for textures. Cats are texture eaters. And so if their food is a little too monotonous, you will find that they get a little picky about things, because they're like, why does everything taste the same? It's because they're very texture-based eaters. Thank you so much for the follow, Chimchilk. Chimchilk? Am I pronouncing that right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You do YCH comms? Not all the time. This was kind of an exception. We had, hello, Abso0. First of all, welcome in. This was kind of an exception. We had somebody in the community who was faced with, on the topic of pets also, we had somebody in the community who was faced with some pretty difficult vet bills, and they had shared their GoFundMe in the Discord server, and I just thought I would help out a little bit. And so for the time that the GoFundMe was running, it is thank God, and also thank you to all the kittens as well. Kittens, vermins, thanks to all the vermins. Their goal has been hit, and during the time that the Kickstarter? That's not what it is. GoFundMe. During the time that GoFundMe was running, I was offering to draw anybody a YCH if in case they want one, first of all, if they want one in the first place, and also if they donate $50 or more to the cause, then I shall do it. I'll show you what it looks like. There we go. Oh, this is cute. Miss Boar is turning out very cute. I like your design a lot, Miss Boar. In case you're watching back through the VOD later. Thank you, Millard. No, thank you for asking. All the best to Terry. Is that Tiramisu's new name? I love how Mew is just chewing on something. What's he eating? I don't know. Hopefully not my jacket. I can't get that fixed here. You guys don't have the right materials. Everything is wrong in this world. You don't have the same materials for me to fix holes in my cape if it gets damaged. I'm disappointed, but the only reference I have is this GTA character. That's okay. I'm sure I'll open up something in the future. Is he eating the fire? No. Why is he like this? That is correct. Oh, sweet Terry. Sweet baby Terry. Thanks for sharing updates about Terry with us. One of the loveliest things about being a Twitch streamer is I sort of consider all of your animals my animals as well. And so I feel like I have a wealth of never-ending pet photos to enjoy. I always appreciate it when you guys share it in the server. Kinda looks like Mew is mimicking the Demon Lord out of mutual hate. He's mocking me! Asshole. I told you guys there is nothing good about this creature. What do you see in him? What endears you to him? My OC is the GTA character going around. I have no idea what to put her in. She's a vampire Yukiona. That's cute. I like that concept. I think we see everything he eats. Yeah, because he's semi-transparent. I have the rest of the week off. My cat demands that it is bedtime. Thank you as always, you, for a nice time. Oh, thank you, V. V, I think you're up next. I will make sure to deliver your results to you in DMs. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. Say hi to your cat for us. Give him a little smorch. A little smench. A little smoochy smooch. Oh no, that's okay. The VOD will still be here, don't worry. We'll try our best not to talk bad about you behind your back. Have a great night, V. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. It's like what Mama Chama says. What's mine is mine, and what's Papa's is also mine. Mao, you're getting mogged by a jiggly little guy, and you know what? I don't think you guys have enough fear for this guy as you should. I think you'll regret this somewhere down the line. Emphasis on try. If Mao Yu is Demon Lord version of you, then it goes to say there has to be a Mew in Demon Lord's universe. I don't know. We don't have anything like this in my world. That's fucked up. Don't tell me Mew is the real villain in the host cinematic universe. Wouldn't put it past this guy to kill my daughter. Must have been him. Fuck you. I'd be heading to bed myself, but my cat is stone cold unconscious wrapped around my ankle, so I am at her mercy. Aw, baby. Sheep. What a cutie. They don't have Mew in Quebec. Mew is possibly going to try to move into your spine since Yukona's normal ride is in the hospital. I think he wants a new ride. No. Get the fuck out of me. Get out of here. My defenses are impenetrable. You cannot find your way into my spine even if you tried. Oh, hey, S, welcome. Let me give you... Let me give you your booster. What's going on, S? Oh, OG Art. Love. Thanks for finishing your stamp card. How you doing, S? Good morning, I think. Keep calling him Jello. Is the furball's name Mew? I am bad at remembering. His name is Mew, but you can call him Jello. Whatever you want. He's flexible. He's chill like that. I think. OG Art. OG is doing... So many of you guys are doing... Oh yeah! Actually, that's a good question to ask you. Sorry, I kind of like went through 3 different trains of thought just now. Which of you guys are participating in art fight? And if you are, best of luck, have a great time. I've never participated in art fight before, but I do like to press myself against the glass and look longingly at the activity because it sure looks fun. Good morning. I am so sleepy. Oh no. Oops. Here we go. I'm working on my OC art fight refs right now. Ooh, exciting! Have a great time. Please enjoy it extra on my behalf. One day I will, maybe after I retire. I will participate in art fight. So actually, you know what? Tell me a little bit about art fight. Because I've never participated, I am afraid I only know about it on a very cursory surface level. Tell me a little bit about it. What do you do? Introduce me to the event. I love you, so I'm still having a good thing to say about Mew? Never. I've never said a good thing about this creature in my life. I'm restricting myself to only doodle attacks this year. Ah. Are you working on a bigger project on the side? Saoirse's also art fighting a little. Currently working on a fake Monbonkel for a friend on art fight. Ooh. Hope I am not intruding as a writer amidst a sea of artists. Oh, not at all. Oh my goodness. Please don't ever feel like that. We have several writers. I was going to say rightists. Fuck. We have several artists in our midst. Don't worry. Fiona's gone to bed already. Fiona's the first writer I've been thinking of. We have Rusty as well. Rusty's a writer. Tazzy does some writing as well. A lot of us, I think, do a lot of writing in tandem with drawing as well. So don't worry, you're in good company. I think we are a very creatively inclined community, though. It's Splatfest, but for drawing people's OCs. That's actually I feel like that's the perfect description. I feel like I have. I know everything I need to know about art fight now. So true, I am kind of a rightist. Caternal's also a rightist. Sometimes I feel like I forget that you are a writer. Not because you don't write, but because I think sometimes what overshadows that is the fact that you are also a game dev. There's definitely I feel like there's a lot of I think that's what's so cool to me about a lot of methods of making art is that it's very much a hybrid identity. Like you can peel. There's a lot of peeling tonight. We're doing a lot of peeling. You can peel yourself back to be like you have many layers, right? You're a writer. I've done my own fair share of. Am I going to call myself not a writer? No, I've definitely written stories. But also do I guess part of it is which one do you identify more strongly as well? Out of all the identities, out of all the artist masks you can put on yourself, which one would you reach for every single day and which one would you pride yourself on? I feel like that was a big problem for me for a long time because I felt like I couldn't really pride myself on the fact that on my art, on my visual art. But yeah. It is the game writing, yes, exactly. A character writer, yes. Like an ogre has layers, yeah, like an onion. I make bionicle-like things, that's the closest I do to art. I think you're doing art. I don't think you're getting close to it. I think you are. I find that statement unappealing. You don't like You don't like it when you peel people back into layers? Animator, yeah. It counts for art fight, though apparently the rules kind of had to be changed to allow for it as brick builds. Oh, interesting. I like that. I like that they allow it. A musician for sure? Ooh. Be gone! Yeah, no more cape. Hamsta said, no capes. Very Edna mode of you, Hamsta. The cloak took Oh, you're right! Thank God. Fuck that guy. The evil's defeated! Sorry, I didn't realize that Bisky said begone in response to Jello. I thought that was just to my cape. We did it! We did it, Vermins. We've killed him. We've sent him to the Shadow Realm. Sculpture artist, what kind of medium? So many, also traditional photography, close second. Ooh! Have you shown us your photos before, Fish? I would love to see. Do you have any recent ones that you're super proud of? I started off in the Warframe community, and after a few hundred, I kind of exploded into multiple settings, submitted a couple into contests, enjoyed the time. Ooh, Warframe. I love the look of the aesthetic of Warframe a lot. I've never tried it myself. I know a lot of people who are big fans of it. We have a couple of people in our community who are very, very big fans of Warframe as well. But yes, I unfortunately haven't had any personal experience with it. It looks lovely though. Maybe that's too complicated for a chibi. Yeah, let's leave that alone. Love Warframe? Me too. It looks very cool. It's got like a great aesthetic style that really vibes with my own. The Warframe devs are also very gay, are they? Good for them. Wow, happy Pride. Okay, I need to open this up. Okay, excellent. Fell out of love with Warframe? How come? What made that happen? I haven't worked on my traditional photography in some time, but I have kept up with my love for digital photography, and I've shared some of those. Ooh. A lot of macro stuff? Interesting. Oops, I can't spell. Gift booster. 2 RX. What are you getting in the pack? What's oh, the she. Should get back in there. They're basically just working on making the game feel better for those who are new or haven't played in years. There is a lot of content to catch up on at this point. I tried to get into Warframe. The zoomies made these tiny hamster eyes wobbly. Oh, I could imagine. Yeah. Can I request a YCH of Yuu-sama? Unfortunately, the fundraiser is already closed, so you missed your chance by just a small window. This is random, but I was shopping with a friend at a Muji and we were talking about Canadian brand No Name, and then we were like, wait a second, that's Canadian Muji. It is Canadian Muji. It's Canadian Muji, but it's like a little cheeky about it. Delightful. I myself am a sweet Jesus, very old veteran of Warframe. I need to get back into the creative side of things again to write as I once did. Do you find that it's something that gives you inspiration? Do you find that it's what inspires you to pick up the pen, so to speak? At this point, this Molly tea kind of just tastes like I'm drinking a cup of milk. Is that normal? It tastes like fragrant milk. Have a good rest of your night, King Raggles. Thanks for the sub for whoever that was, and I hope everyone has a great weekend. Thank you. You too. Thanks for joining us for tonight. Rest well and sweet dreams. Since Yu-chan can't be summoned, is she at the hospital with Yu-kun? Yeah, who's taking care of him. Probably needs help getting up and sitting down. I don't know. Very inopportune location for me to have opened up a hole. I'm sure it'll heal in time, but... Big fan of milk myself. I have a friend who is lactose intolerant, and the unfortunate thing is she loves milk. She loves dairy-based products. And so sometimes when she has a bad day, we're like, do you need a cup of milk? Do you need an indulgent cup of milk today? We got a glimpse of Yu-chan before she went back to the hospital. Yeah, she came home to grab something and then she left again. Especially meeting fellow creatives along the way. Always worried when I was younger that I was just a poser because I have the shakes and I can't draw what I mentally see. Aww. I hate that for you. I'm really glad that you feel like you are with like-minded creatives when you're in the Warframe fandom. I think that's super important. I hope you never... the creature is back! Begone! Curses. I I hope you never think about that yourself like that. I think it's easy. I say this coming from the point of view of someone who is like terrible, terrible imposter syndrome. And I think because I have it so bad, I hate to see it in other people. I know how awful it feels. Hi, Lord of Bones. Happy belated birthday. I'm grateful I had a nice, quiet birthday now that I am such an age, and I thank everyone for the nice birthday messages. Of course. I'm so glad you had a good birthday. Thanks for joining us for today. How you doing? If they're both away, it's your perfect opportunity to convert the space into I don't think I should. I feel like that might piss somebody off, and I feel like I should play my cards conservatively in this universe. I don't know a lot of things that are going on here. 67? That seems to mean a lot to you people of this universe. I'm not sure what it means, but the day I figure it out, it's all over for you. I love the Warframe devs' support of artists and creatives. They regularly showcase fan art during their weekly streams. We love game devs that openly and loudly support art from real artists and condemn AI art. I do love that for you guys. I do love that for the Warframe fandom. Did the jello get melted into the cape fibers? Yeah, so when you take off the cape, he goes with it. Thank God. So I can get moments of reprieve from this dastardly creature. You don't need to learn that meme, it's fine. What is a meme? You guys seem to bring up memes a lot. What is a meme? Explain. Vermins, explain. Come to think of it, we've been joking about Quebec, but how much French do you know? Me as a person? Probably a pathetic amount. I do live in a city where I'm just exposed to French because it's the second language, and most official signage and all products that are legally being sold and imported into Canada have to have bilingual translations and all that, and so I see it regularly on a day-to-day basis. I took French in high school, but I will admit not a lot of it stuck. I probably cannot hold a conversation, if that's what you're wondering. Oh, did I put that in the line art layer? That is so funny. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. There we go. I hope you're having a great day and that you are being safe. Thank you, Elsa. Right back at you. I hope you're having a nice, safe, and pleasant day as well. Thanks for coming in. The proprietress may rip the milord a new one if he's not careful. Yeah, and I don't want to be in the same position as that guy in the Hospital. We've got a summer day camp going on where I work since June, and I'm impressed today is the first time I heard a kid do a 6-7 joke. Interesting. Okay. I feel like that's the nature of a lot of memes and jokes nowadays, is that they pass really, really fast. They are yesterday's news and uncool before you even know it. Fun fact, when I was 12 to 14, I'd never heard the word meme out loud, and I genuinely read it as meme. I think it's super, super fair. Sound like peep was pepe for a lot of people. I am not beyond admitting that despite speaking the language, when I first came to North America and saw anime spelt out like with anime, I did, maybe for a week or two, pronounce it in my head as anime, because I didn't know it was supposed to reference the word that I already know. I was like, this is English, it's a completely different language. Why would it be talking about like anime? No, it is. It's literally anime. Doing good. Been enjoying the books that I got for my birthday, including a book discussing the hours of Louis the 12th, a illustrated manuscript prayer book gifted to the king on his accession to the throne in 1498. Ooh, a prayer book. What kind of prayers? It is funny there are people on TikTok trying to say art from AI is art when it's not. Oh, of course not. Yeah, far from it. I think there's, you know, when people say that, I'm not sure if I know that some people do it out of ill will, but I'm not sure if everybody is. Sometimes it's just a fundamental misunderstanding of what art is. That all you really need to do is like sit them down and think about like what art really is, you know, define it, you know, just talk about it. Just talk through the definition for yourself and you will soon realize why that is wrong. I feel like a lot of the acceptance of generative art as art is also the convenience of it. I've told you guys about this. It's an unfortunate development in my household, but my mother has started reading AI-generated romance novels and also watching like AI-generated TikTok dramas, which I don't like, obviously, but I'm sort of incapable of convincing her otherwise because for her it's easy entertainment and content. I could talk to her about how fulfilling it would be to support a real artist and support real people and watch art made by real people, but it means nothing to her. For her, the convenience of it outweighs everything else. And so, not about to get into a fight, or rather I have already, but I'm not going to repeatedly every single time I see her get into a fight with the woman that spawned me. But, you know, that's the way it is. Very powerful human flesh magic, yes. Peel fellow vermin face flesh skin from exposure. Very. Do not suggest Demon Lord expose mind place. No. Thanks, Trots. Thanks for dumbing it down for me. You know how in hell y'all laugh at pics of sinners saying, "But I was such a good person," when they were just self-serving because it keeps happening? That's a meme. Your fur baby happy. What kind of fur baby do you got? Who's hanging out with you? Hey, James, how are you? Welcome. Anime?
I love me some anime.
Slap them out of your mother's hands? I've tried, my friends. Mama, you on the real short train, I'm so sorry to say, yeah. Me taking Mama Chama out has helped minimize her consumption of AI slop. It's hard. It's like... a lot of it is just like I think Bisky's like definitely onto something. That's exactly it. Like they're like it's weird to say this, but they're like lacking in enrichment. My parents are at retirement age, and so and they're not people who like to get themselves out of the house. They don't motivate themselves into doing it. So my mom's also been listening to AI audio dramas. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. One of the big reasons why it's been harder to write for me is a few years ago, a fellow asked me what generator I used to write. Oh, yeah. Yes. I don't know if you should let it sting you, but I can understand why it did. I would personally be pretty pissed about that. I'd be a little amgy. Also, Saoirse, I see you. Where do you want to sit? Do you want to sit in the fire or do you want to be safe from the fire? I'll sit you in the fire for now, but you tell me if you want to move. I think it's the only good idea to use it as a rough sketch of your idea and then add your personal touch with your own work or other humans' work. I would suggest not even letting it, like, touch the foundation of your work. I think the foundation of your work should truly be your own because that's where your idea took root, you know? My grandma has taken a liking to AI animal shorts. No, what, the real animals are so cute. Wait, that's unreasonable. Real animals are some of the cutest things around. What do you mean if we're looking at AI animals? Are real animals not good enough for us? The YouTube AI ads are getting weirder. I saw one today where I thought, wow, there's so many fetishes to unpack for a supplement ad. I've been getting these like AI generated songs that are trying to get me to go to marriage or couples counseling. Both of them to assume that I am taken in any capacity. My legs are fried. Run 5K after 2 years, but I'm good today. Nice. Were you doing a marathon? My mom has also found AI voiceover fake stories on YouTube, so we had to have the not everything on the internet is true, especially not now conversation. Yeah, that one's difficult. That one is... Oops. That one's hard. I think part of it, the difficulty of it is also, I think it cannot be understated, how disadvantageous our positions are as, I guess, the younger, however old we might be, but the younger of the parties in these interactions. I feel like there's definitely a little bit of like hand waviness from people our parents' age when they hear us say things like this. Turning myself inside out when my comedy friends are asked what AI writes/edits their jokes, and it's often me. It's so, I don't know. Yeah, I've coworkers who will like go to ChatGPT to write an email, and it's really not that complicated of an email. But they're just like, I feel like sometimes it's because I feel like it's because they need the hand holding. A lot of the times when people rely on ChatGPT to write an email, it's because it's an email that has higher stakes than a regular email, and so I think like maybe the disconnect is we need to make sure people are confident in their abilities again, that they don't need any hand holding, that your genuine words and your genuine feelings written out in words that you would use is really the most sincere effort that you can make, and also your best bet at making a human connection with another person. I run for fun, got off of it for a bit because of life, but I'm getting back into it. Nice! That's a good habit to have. Google is out of touch that I don't even relate the ads shown to me. Almost very tempting to let them sell my data to third parties. See what they're gonna try to sell to you next time. Unless it's an LLM you're running locally and having strict control of its training data, running your art through Gen AI feeds into what it'll use for everyone. It is, yeah, it's very sad. And I think it's a little difficult too, because there's so many things that like disguise themselves as something that's not generative AI, even though it's scraping your data and using it. And it's a lot of like very, how should I say this? A lot of like quick turnover, very instant gratification kind of things, like the art filters and whatnot. Also, hi Limestone, how come we can't sell our own data to people? True! Let me get a cut of the profits. Genuinely have seen comedians doing very ChatGPT comedy, and it's like bland and la-di-da, and it's the equivalent of reading pause for laughter off your index cards. It's so sad. It's sad to see, I think, especially as a creative, but I would like to think that this is simply a bottleneck, I would like to think that it's a depressing time to live through, but it won't be forever. My mom is pissed about the existence of AI animal videos / pics because their presence makes the real cute baby animals harder to curate. It's true! And yet again, I would like to pose the question, are real animals not cute enough? I've seen animal videos, real-ass animal videos, that have made me burst into tears on the spot. You're saying that generative AI claims it can do a better job of that? I don't think so. I think they're being overly presumptuous. I do not think that's true. Slop poured into troughs. It's brutal. Brutal the way that you've worded it, but it's true. I get it though. Like, I get it not from a point of view of like understanding, as in I forgive them, but I get it as in like a place of like, I think that like I have coworkers with like AI generated photos of their pets as their wallpaper, and I'm like, yeah, if I weren't an artist, if I weren't so balls deep in art, maybe I would have been one of them. Maybe I would have succumbed to come, suck, come. Maybe I would have succumbed to the instant gratification and the allures of AI generated art. It's so neatly packaged in such a novel way. It's like, wow, look at this thing that you've always held close to you, now generated in an art style that you also really love. Like, its appeal cannot be denied, and that is what's so scary about it.
I'll suck you cum.
I'm sick of getting customers at work who ask an AI first and have totally the wrong answer from it. That happens at my workplace too. It is infuriating. I hate it when people try to tell me information about my own company that Gemini has somehow told them. But I'm like, no, I work at this company. I can tell you exactly what's going on in this company. They're like, but Gemini told me. And I'm like, no. Gemini will tell you what you want to think. Please don't conflate fact with what Gemini wants you to think. I do not need to see a facsimile of my loved ones soy-facing at my imagined wonders. Yes, exactly. Because I can see them in real life. Because I can see and I can enjoy that in real life. The succumb joke got me cracking out a laugh while scrolling. One of the inside jokes I have with a friend group is you bring up words like succumb, like suck, come, and then you follow it up by saying gets so hard I pass out. You asked the make things up machine for truth. Yes, exactly. You asked the machine. You were like, "Hey, can you make up a fact about this?" And they made it up. Then you saw it as fact. Took me a second to remember you meant their pets as in Ghibli or something like that. You mentioned before, and my first thought was people using AI to generate new pet pictures that have passed on. That brings up such an interesting conversation because my mother was recently watching footage of Audrey Hepburn that was AI generated, and I was like, I don't like that. And my mother was like, for me, it's not about the morality. It's just like nice to see her moving again because we haven't seen her around for a while. Like I miss her. And I'm like, if you miss her, why don't we go back and revisit the works where she was alive and was consensually acting in it rather than having her like dead body and face being puppeted by something that has no life to it, that assumes what she would have done and assumes what she would have been like and what she would have said. You could go back and visit footage of her doing the things that she did, right? But it's getting to the point where I'm just gonna have an argument with her every single time, so I'd rather not. The other part of Gen AI I lost, I most loathe is users insisting it's great when it expels info. Yeah. Misinfo, yes, exactly. Like it tells you it forms your answer around the way you phrase your question. That's a problem. That's a goon. That's a classic description of a goon. They're a yes man. I have a couple friends on Facebook who keep doing trendy AI-generated images and complaining when it doesn't come out how they want it, and I come so close to saying, there's a funny solution to this every single time. Did you know that if you have an image, if you have an idea for something that you wish existed, you could actually just make it exist with your own abilities? That's a really cool thing about being human. You can make it happen. If you hate your boss, you can draw him pregnant. Like it's within your power, vermins. Take this power and do with it what you will. The idea is nice, but the execution is insensitive is what I tend to go with. That's a really graceful way of putting it. I like that. Necromancy? Yeah. Like, not artificial intelligence per se, but artificial voicing. It's been messing with where the line is to be drawn. That's a huge problem in my industry in particular. Yes. It makes for a lot of hard work and tedious work because now I need to review all my contracts to make sure no one's scraping my voice. It's like making an AI version of your mom and talking to that instead of calling her instead. Yeah. I guess like if she was still around, that would be more offensive. An automated yes man. Yes, exactly.
You got it, boss.
Exactly. Reminds me of a video where someone generated a woman's deceased daughter with VR and AI. That, like, I feel like that's where it gets really, really gray for me because I don't know if you guys know the practice of, like, people who have had miscarriages, there is a practice of getting like dolls of babies that would have looked like your baby, and it's a way to grieve. It is, it helps with grieving, and I think that like the things that you do to grieve really should not be subject to anybody's judgment. But yet at the same time, it's like, are you grieving or are you dwelling? And I don't want to be so presumptuous that I'm telling people, like, yes, you are dwelling if this is the method you have chosen for yourself. I never want to make assumptions about how people grieve because it's such a personal process. But I can only stand on the sidelines and hope the best for them, I guess. Regrettably, the first thing I think about when it comes to generating the dearly departed is the Comedy Central bit where the shitty dog CG went, "Hey Nathan, it's me, Maddie. So sorry I died." Dude, I've not watched that bit before. That's awesome. I recently saw someone dub over Koromaru from Persona 3 where he's like, "Makoto, get this. This bitch tried to feed me a brownie. We gotta get her out of here, dude." Like, and I was like, yeah. That's what P3R needed. We needed Koromaru with a voice. We need Koromaru to speak his truth. Oh, that's so funny. Would it be a form of harassment if you went up to your boss and told them, "Hey, I commissioned an artist to draw you pregnant. Here you go," and proceed to emailing the commission to them? I think it would be, yes. I think you could probably alert HR to that. Love having a thoughtful conversation about the morality of AI interrupted by the minions singing. My dummy hurts. Did you get an ad? I read somewhere too that there's concern of psychological impact on creating false memories when you generate AI photos and videos of people who have died. Yes, exactly. Our brains are smart, but they're not that smart. We will conflate like fiction for truth after enough time has passed if we really want to. I heard a quote from a Thailand monk that thoughts itself aren't harmful. It's the fact that we hold on to it is what makes us dangerous. Oh, wow. Very cool quote. I like that. Thoughts itself aren't harmful. It's the fact that we hold on to it is what makes it dangerous. That's a really, that's profound. I like thinking about that. That's a chewy quote. I would like to masticate on that a little further. Hey Torin, welcome. Enjoy your sub. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your sub badge. Yes. I like that. I like that a lot. I feel like I'm like particularly relating it to a lot of like thoughts about like negative, for me especially, like negative thoughts about like people who like may have wronged me. I feel like or rather no, I should say that I'm relating it to the idea or the concept of like holding a grudge, because you can have negative thoughts about somebody else and you can rightfully feel wronged for things, but it's when you hold on to that grudge that it becomes harmful and becomes something that perpetuates a cycle of toxicity. Defunctland did a great video about animatronics where the world was arguing about the ethicality of Walt Disney making an animatronic of Lincoln, and recently people had the same argument about Disney making an animatronic of Walt. History repeats itself. Oh, interesting. I love Defunctland videos. I haven't watched that one. No water used for technological waste. The water that would be used as the composer or the artist hydrating themselves, their hygiene, and cleaning their living space. True. On that note, let me take a sip of my water. Actually, I should finish this cup of milk. You have given your son form and decree him the first of your heavenly generals. He's on your fart gallery. Oh, okay, Trots. I see you were cooking while we were yapping. Where are my Oh my goodness! Trots, this is brilliant! Look at him! Have you named him? Heavenly King. Oh. Thanks for drawing my chud son. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what Trots did. I'm remembering how Koromaru VA was like real ass dog, but for Reload it's a dude. Was it a dude for Reload? Dude, okay. Yet another reason why I will never play Reload. What a cop out of a game. Look, it's my son. It's my chud son. It's Oh.
He's just chunky.
Oh my goodness. I love it. Thank you, Trods. This is brilliant. The Incredible Chud? Is that his name? Incredible Chud Lad. Love him. I'm going to... Hold on. Let me name him. Trots. Gonna put your name on this file name so I never forget who drew it, and also my Chud son. Wonderful. Amazing. Consider my son added to my library of exciting creatures. Chud Redeem? You know it. There he is. Oh god, I'm moving myself. Here, you can stand right here. I told you guys there's a reason why my shoulders are so wide. It's so all the kittens can have more seats to sit in. More real estate for the kittens. He kind of blends into my jacket. Maybe I'll put him up here. Wonderful. Oh, yes, perfect. Oh, yes, lovely. Amazing. Thanks, Trots. That was lovely. That was amazing. Thank you.
He's just chunky.
Oh. The stories of two monks traveling made an agreement that they won't fall for any temptation or hold on to anything longer than needed. And one of them helps a beautiful girl, but the other monk was mad because he helped the girl, because he thought his travel buddy broke the agreement. But the monk buddy simply said, I have left the girl behind, but you did not. Oh, what an interesting story. Wow, I like that. Very cool story. Yes, it is about the fact that you are holding on to thoughts of this woman. Meanwhile, I have left her behind for I thought nothing of the interaction other than just one person helping out another. That's so interesting. I love that. Go.
Chud baby.
My Chud son. Thank you. Thanks for being my son to life. By the way, if you're interested in anthropology and history and conspiracy debunking, I really recommend Mini Minute Man. He talks so much about interesting stuff. Ooh, is that a YouTube channel or a podcast? Where shall I find their content? I mean, what is a podcast? Who is Spotify and why is he in my phone? Yu-san こんばんは。Dizzycat さんこんばんはです。Will there be a expanded, domineering, dominant, alpha, and yaoi base of Demon Lord? I think I will have to reach out to S to see if I can commission another a Chad model of the Demon Lord. That would be funny. That would be very funny. That also means we will have so many model redeems, you guys. This place is going to become a mess. A YouTube channel. Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's not it. This, though. これはもしや、ゆうさんの子供？どっち？書いてるやつ？これ？ Oh, hi, Lunar. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. Were you doing your soupathon? Your soupathon? Did you get lots of soup? Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Greetings, my lord. Doggothon. Yes, that's right. That's what it was called. How did the Doggothon go? Welcome, everyone. I hope you had a lovely stream. Nice to see you. We're doing a drawing stream today. We are fulfilling some YCH requests from when I was offering them for a GoFundMe about 2 weeks ago. Just catching up on all of those now. How you doing? How was your stream? 魔王なので子供を生み出したい的な違うそうじゃない、勘違いですよ。勘違いです。I made a decent amount towards his medical care. His consultation is fully covered. Oh, good! Wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. Poor baby. How urgent is that procedure? Is it pretty time sensitive? Is time of the essence? I decided to set up a dog cam so we had regular guests hanging out. Oh, cute! I was at the end of the stream with Lunar. We got the updated Slay the Spire 2 with new multiplayer cards. We got all the new cards and absolutely broke the game. Good going. I'm glad you guys had fun. Time is important. He's tore his ACL, basically, so you're at risk of tearing the other one if he favors that leg. Oh, I have had a very intimate experience with a dog in my friend's life who has done this. Do you have to keep him sort of like relatively, I don't want to say restrained, but you have to keep him pretty passive throughout the day then? Are dogs like horses when it comes to leg wounds? Not quite horses. You don't have to take them to the farm upstate just yet, but because you can't communicate with a dog and tell them, hey, don't use that leg right now, or hey, you just got surgery on this leg, and so don't like weight bear on the other leg too much so you don't tear your other ACL. They don't understand that. And so that's part of the difficulties of helping an animal recover when they don't speak the same language as you. Oh, I forgot. I kind of want to... Okay, sorry. I want to add something extra for Ms. Boar. Let's make a new layer for it. He's not really supposed to be romping around and playing? Oh, that's difficult. That's so hard for dogs. このハワワワナの口の様子がとっても好き。可愛いでしょ。ちょっと待ってね。こういう構図なんですよ。はい。全体的はこんな感じです。I got not one, but 2 new bottles of perfume today. One of them is called Bourbon and Oak, and the other one's called Batty Ayud. How do I pronounce that? Smells good and lasts the whole day. Love that. That first one sounds like it smells really nice. Forcing myself to get back to work on my drawings now. Let's get productive. Together. Exhaustion's been kicking my butt this week, so I need to head to bed. Good night, Ginbo. Thanks for hanging out with us. Give your cats a big smooch for all of us. He might develop scar tissue, which could pad his knee, but the risk later health complications like bone spurs and arthritis, I'd prefer to turn him into a cyborg. Get him some DLC. I understand that my sister's dog ran into a concrete wall and chipped the concrete while feeling nothing. Jesus Christ, what's that dog made out of? Hey, Ifity, welcome! How are you? お食事タイム違うよ。前同じことも言われたことある？これ食べたいっていう表情って見えます？すいませんでした。いやいや、いいですよ。全然大丈夫。Hello, Ifity. How are you? Welcome. What were you up to today? Ifity... Oh, Pronoun Palace? What's Pronoun Palace? Wait, that sounds fun. Hold on. This is up my alley. Have you seen the silly promo image I made out of my friend's art? I have not. I would love to see. We smoke in that Ifity pack? Hello? What is going on? Hello, Ifity and friends. Exactly. How you doing? It's a crossword roguelike. Oh, interesting. 正直どっちかっていうとめでてる様子はあるですよね。嬉しい。そう言われて嬉しい。Can I link? Yes, absolutely. Let me give you permits. There we go. I love dark woke Scrabble roguelike. Ooh. I must go to bed. Have a great stream, kittens. I mean vermin and my lord. Have a good night, Kokone. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hello, host and fellow vermin. I love you all so very much. Host? Who are you talking about? We can rebuild him. That's so cute. Stop. Oh, baby. I love all this art. It's so cute. We can put him back together. A silverfish has skittered across the floor and resurrected my cat. I am free to sleep. You sure are. Get some rest, disgruntled ascendant ape. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Rest well and sweet dreams. Hi, Lily. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you up to today? Was it Stardew Day today? Were you Stardewing? Welcome, Lily. Thank you so much for thank you for the follow, disgruntled ascendant ape. You got a nickname? Or I don't mind saying it the whole thing every single time, but if you do got one, I'll take it. But have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rest well. Thank you so much for the follow as well. People are blowing you up today. I've been here for 8 minutes and this is the third raid. It is also the timing. Because I exist in PST, that means that I'm at an earlier time than everybody else. Everyone's streaming late and ending late and then raiding into me, who for me it's a little more reasonable time. Stardew with me, myself, and I. What happened to what happened to that sock guy that you were hanging out with the other day? Hold on. Kittens, have you seen this? Kittens, have you met him? Let me put him on my hand. Hey, look, oh, it's like he's been discharged from the hospital already. Hey, host, how you doing? How's that hole in your stomach doing? You're all stitched back up already? Yeah, I sure am. Oh, yeah, that's exactly how you sound. Uh-huh, yeah. Keep talking. Yeah, I know that guy. This art is by Lily, by the way, everybody. Please make sure you give Lily a follow. Lily's a beloved mutual. We collab semi-frequently by my standards. I feel like there's only a very, very small handful of people I've collabed with for more than a few times, and that includes Lily. A homunculus of cotton, yeah. His official name is Hiiragi Yuu, by the way. A name given to him by Lily. It is a roguelike with dark lore about pronouns and post-apoc. I've only touched the surface of the story so far, but it's a ton of fun. That explains the reaction to it. That explains why everyone's like, ooh, you know, pronoun palace. I feel like if it was just a crossword roguelike, they would not get that kind of reaction. Interesting. I will wishlist it for later. Rambling and Unus are my oldest titles. Unus? Anus? Unus? Unus Anus? I can't believe the host died and abandoned the Stardew collab with Lily. Dude, he didn't die. He was right there last week. Look, he's here now. I suspect Yu's soul has merged with the demons and leading to the creation of a totally new being. Dude, stop spoiling the end of Tales of the Abyss for all of us. Cass, that's really not cool. It's a really good game and everybody deserves to experience the ending for themselves. I'm also in PSD. I just need to go end early to go get meds in the morning. Oh, meds for yourself or for the puppo? I've seen that guy before. Yeah, what the? I love that it fits on your hand. I know, it's so perfect. I love it, Lily. How was your stream today? How was Stardew? Now's your chance to blind him. I've already blinded him. Do you guys want to see the Yowie again? Y'all, do you want to see Yowie? How do you guys from the Solba streams, Solba Springs feel about Yowie? Do you guys like Yowie? Are we Yowie lovers? Any Yowie lovers? Hello? Raise your paw. Do you love Yowie? I love Yowie. I too love Yowie. You could say I'm a Yowie connoisseur of sorts. A Yonosaur, perhaps? He's been here the whole time. Yeah, look, he's right here. He's feeling fine. He's doing great. I don't know what you're talking about. I will be redeeming Hiiragi Yuu in the future. Hello, host. It is time to wind down with the host club. Hi, Grease Lightning. How you doing? How was your day? Sometimes my fiance and I like to play this word game where we rhyme different things with Hiiragi Yuu. For example, did the host take a car to that convention? No, Hiiragi flew. That's so funny. Tumble dried shoes. Hello. I think dogs especially are like pressurized cans of enthusiasm and anxiety. Sometimes they get to defy physics itself. It's true. I think this is in reference to the conversation where we had about a dog running to a concrete wall and coming away from it unscathed. Yes, absolutely. Dogs are little miracle creatures. Hi, Josh. Oh, Josh is rated directly into Toxic Yowie. Hi, Josh. How do you and your community feel about Toxic Yowie? Hey, Raiders, welcome. How is Tavern? Oh, you're playing Tavern Talk. How's Tavern Talk? Liking it? Took me a long time to think of a sock version of your name. Sakwa was so easily... Yeah, Sakwa was so easily there. I was very impressed. I was like, wow, both of those just like roll off the tongue. I love it. Well, you did great. You did amazing. Toxic Yowie implies the existence of healing Yowie. There is healing Yowie. Have you not watched the show, my new boss is Goofy? Cherry Magic is like healing Yowie as well. It's still him and it's not me. Which side of the sandwich would you rather be on, Ion? You finished the game. How did you find it? Did you like it? Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. We got a lot of raids in the last few minutes. Let me just hold on here. Well, from Lunar, Ifity, Lily, and Josh. Thank you so much. Carry Kit Demon? Am I parsing that right? Thank you for the follow as well. If any of you guys are tired from your streams, do not let me hold you up. Please go and get some rest. If you'd like to hang out with us, we'd love to have you. I'm drawing. Sorry, that wasn't the Yowies from yesterday. This is what I'm drawing today. And if you'd like to join us, we'd love to have you. If you would like to get productive with us, certainly. But also, I don't want to delay your bedtime if you are tired from your streams. No, of course. No worries, Josh. Have a good rest of your night. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the raid. By the way, this is random, but I love when I see artists I look up to using brushes I also have. Oh, am I using a brush that you also have? My new boss is Goofy was so healing. I loved it so much. Me too. I really loved it. It's pronounced like Carry Kit Demon, or if it's easier for you, Kitsu works too. Carry Kit Demon. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Thanks for explaining that to me. I can't be productive now, but I'm going to draw you a Demon Lord floof soon. Aw, thank you. Stop, I've been so spoiled with fan art lately. It's so nice. Thank you so much to everybody who's... Wait, hold on. There's been raiders. That means some of you guys have not watched the the Old Man Yowie animatic that I received yesterday. Hold on. Hold on to your panties, vermins. I feel like Hiiragi Yuu would also fit nicely impaled on my horns. You guys are crazy. I thought you guys like this guy. I was under the impression that I did something awful, but most of you guys are like, yeah, more. Can you do that again? Oh, it's Kari. Okay. How do you draw the nails in profile? I've been trying all they all look like lines. What kind of nails are you talking about? What kind of nails are... Oh, wait, hold on. I've added the wrong asset to my OBS. Old man, Yowie, animatic. Lily, I've been describing myself as the person... You know the Sabrina the Teenage Witch gif of her having like way too many pancakes shoved in her face? I've been feeling like that for the last couple of days because I've gotten a bunch of my commissioned art back and they've all looked amazing. And then this arrived at my doorstep yesterday and I've been so incredibly floored, so honored, and so incredibly happy to see someone make something so cool and so high effort. It's so cool. Oh, I've clicked on a Game Grumps video. No, and I'm getting a Swiffer ad. And now you're all going to be so convinced to buy this Swiffer. Is that so cool? I love it. I'm floored. I am absolutely floored by it. Actually, you know what? There's, let me bring the BGM back and... Yeah, Adlo cooked. I'm cackling here. The blood splatter from the Toxic Yowie is a brush I have too, in case you didn't see it. Oh, I see. Where's... Host? Bleeding and dying, demon lore. Struggling trying to make a TikTok. What is a talk? Hold on, let me go find... there it is. Look! Adlos sent me a high quality render of the dancing loop. Apparently this loop itself took them, so the entire animatic took about 3 days, and this one took an entire 1 out of the 3 days. It looks so good. It's so buttery smooth. Look at it. Oh my goodness. Wait. Hold on. Sorry, Ms. Bohr. I'm just gonna excuse you for 1 second here. Look! Whoa! So cool. Do you use Clip Studio Paint? Yes, I sure do. We can keep him on the screen forever. We can. He's also he's one of our Discord stickers now. You can Demon Lord dance on anything and anyone you want. So smooth. I know, it's so cool. Love it. Host is handling the guy who attacked him even better than the Vermins. Here, let's put him right here. Let's have him just hang out right here. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna let him hang out right here. Right next to you guys. Wonderful. It's like a Michael Jackson doing a moonwalk smooth. I know. Look at him. What a talented dancer. All right. Come back, Ms. Bohr. We must keep working on you. Speaking of Louis the 12th earlier, I ordered a metal late 15th century knight miniature that I plan on painting as Louis, which gives me the opportunity to practice painting fleur-de-lis again. How do you paint on metal? Do you have to prime it somehow? I love him dancing under chat. It's so funny. It's so cute. I love. Big fan. Thank you, Adlo. Thank you for such an amazing gift. Really made, like, I don't want to say made my day. I feel like it made my year. Self-teaching myself animation, it's helped me appreciate the art form even more. Animation is so cool. All art is cool. A-I-C. Ike. All art is cool. You could say I'm a fan of art. I love art. What can I say? I love art so much. I love art. I love artists. Some of the coolest people ever. bigger brush here. Oh, you know what? There's something on the horizon that's going to be a little bit funny to stream. I have to do my sponsored Tokyo Treat and Sakurako stream again soon for the month of July. Except when I have these fuck-ass hands. I do the prime a few more times over the miniature to ensure it properly sticks, as prime paint spray sticks better to plastic and resin when used in one succession. Ah. If this week wasn't killer on my arms, I'd be drawing something right now. What would you be drawing? What's on the cutting board for this week? I gotta go to sleep. Morning run again. It's gonna be pretty busy workday tomorrow. Night host. I mean Demon Lord. Yes. Exactly. Get used to it. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rest well and sweet dreams. Have a good rest of your night, James. Don't work too hard. The backlog includes OCs and Baoban Sith. Ooh, exciting. Love OC art. Okay. There we go. And oops. A little bit of this. Didn't get any funny ads, sadly, but I'm back from ad jail. Welcome back. I feel like most of my ads are pretty unfunny lately. Twitch, do better. Give me funnier ads. Been getting a lot of, I don't know, getting a lot of ads that are very characteristic for me as a 30-year-old. 30-year-old, that's not me at all, actually. As a person who is well into their 30s, I should say. I'm getting a lot of very characteristic ads for my age group. Like Swiffer ads, you guys saw that earlier. You keep getting Indeed ads? That's crazy. Twitch is really like, get a job. I think Indeed did like recently put like a pretty big injection of ad money into their oops, is this? No, it's okay, good. Into their marketing budget. I got one for a Netflix horror game, one for the Minions movie, and one for something that was in a different language. Interesting. Why different language? Speaking of Minions movie, I want to watch Toy Story.
I would do it Toy Story.
Once 5 comes out on streaming, let's marathon it. Let's watch it together. Everywhere I get ads, I keep getting Domino's. Dude, I would love Domino's ads. Delicious. I want a job. The websites just lie about postings. I hear it's very good. I've only seen the first 3 Toy Story movies. I only figured that out last time when I brought this topic up to my community as well. Apparently, I've only seen the first 3 and I haven't seen the 4th. What was the fourth about? You guys told me and then I was like, I've never watched this movie. What the hell? I hate to be a bit of downer, but I hate that businesses can leave job availabilities for optics when they aren't hiring. I had no idea. I had no idea that's a thing they do. That's crazy. It is illegal as shit in Canada? That would make sense. That would make sense why I've never seen it before. Oops. That's huge. It was about Woody leaving the main group and joining Bo at the circus. Okay, I've definitely not watched that one. The last one I watched had the Ghibli references and the bear, the evil bear. I don't think I've watched the Woody. You know what? We're going to end up watching it together and I'll be like, wait, hold on. I might have watched this. But yeah, that's okay. We'll find out. We'll find out when we stream it together. I also did not watch it, but I think the fourth was about Woody wanting to go solo and the birth of a toy that really wants to die. What? It wants to die? Mortality as a toy? Interesting. Okay. Oops. Missed a spot there. Third was with the purple bear and the kindergarten. Yes. That movie was the one that came out, I think, very serendipitously on the same month that I was about to graduate high school and go to university. So that movie meant a lot to me. I watched it with all my friends in theaters and we were like all bawling at the end of it. It's a plastic fork with googly eyes and thinks it's Oh, cute. Hi, Joel. Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Hey, what were you up to today? Oh, you were playing We Were Here Together. Dude, oh my god, wait. I played that with, guy whose name I shouldn't mention. I'm just kidding. He's not Voldemort or anything. I played that with Lezu back in the day. Hey, Ting. Welcome back. How are you? Who are you playing, We Were Here Together with? Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. Evil Joel raid? Are you trying to tell me that regular Joel is not evil already? Welcome in. How was your stream today? How was We Were Here? Hello, Raiders. Nice to meet you. My name is not Hiiragi Yuu, but for now I will take on the mantle. I'll try to fill those shoes. Welcome in. How you doing? I have a knight I kidnap for games sometimes. I see. This one is more evil. Joel, but even more evil. Nice. Playing with Noto. Oh, I hope you guys had a good time. I love that We Were Here games. I blasted through all of them with Lezu. And I believe there's a new one now. And now that Lezu has officially died and is 6 feet under, I don't know who to play with anymore. I was lurking earlier, and now I am back in the building. Hello, Crown. How are you? Evil Squared? Oh, thank you so much for the stride rate, Diveco. Thank you. Ugh. I needed that. Elisa Rosetta, Kevo, 24 Mayo, Queso, and Unbeknown Tech Live. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Host Club. I hope you enjoy your stay. To 2013 Toyota Tacoma? That's a really good name. I hope you keep it forever. That's an awesome name. Thanks so much for the follow. That was awesome. Release the ting? Yeah, let's do it. Shall take in your steps and identity theft. Go for it, Pyrolink. Whose identity are you stealing? As long as it's not mine. That would be my only complaint. Let's get Ting out. Ting, where do you want to sit? Lots of seats around here. Oh, you know what? You kind of fit, like, right on my cape like this. The only problem with the critters that are sitting on my cape is if someone takes off my cape, you guys are all getting yeeted out of the screen. And I hope you are okay with that. You'll take Joel's, you'll become Joel, okay. Like to see you try. Joel, if you're tired, bye, critters. They're all gone. Look at what you've done. Who did that? Rennie, how do you feel having 4 lives on your hands? The blood of 4 critters on your hands. They're gone. It is funny, so it's hi, Bun. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. I think Joel's probably already gone, but if in case you're still here, go get some sleep, go get some rest. You're up late. Thanks so much for the raid. Right into the orbit. Yeah, gone. Yippee. Farewell. Adieu, adieu to you and you and you. It's funny because it definitely didn't do that last time. It like completely depends on what I accidentally pin it to, and I must have pinned it to my hair last time instead of my cape. They're not dead, they're just getting to see the moon. They will be back, don't worry. That's what they said at the end of Cyberpunk Edgerunners. I'm doing okay. I've been better, to be honest, but holding up and trying to take care of myself. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm sorry that you're having a not so great time, comparatively not so great time. I hope you feel better soon. If there's anything that we can do to help, please let us know. Do take good care of yourself. Treat yourself to something lovely. How do you like the new girl of Edgerunners 2? The pink-haired one? I like her hair vents. I'm excited since I'm watching the Odyssey movie on the 17th. Oh, exciting! That does look like a good film. I'm excited on your behalf. I created a brand new layer earlier so I can draw a tail on Ms. Boar, and then I completely forgot about it. So let's get back to doing that. I got my 3D printer set up and working. Nice. What are you printing? What's first on your list of things to print? Oh, I gotta look at their tail. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Pyrolink. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rest well. Sweet dreams. That's so funny that it showed up as C Joyful. Cassette502, thank you so much for the follow. Pyrolink, thank you for the follow as well. Cassette502, I want you to know that your name got censored by my on-screen notifications because apparently, I think it sensed the word ass in your name and it thought it was like inappropriate. So it censored your name into C Joyful, which that's definitely not the first time it's happened. I have some community members with names that can be parsed into the wrong way to look like or sound like swear words, and then they just become... My chat's favorite one is Daifku. Daifku, whenever they resub, they become Die Joyful. Here, I'll help you out. There you go.
Ass.
Bruh, I know. It's so funny. I don't know what its standards are for, like, because that's a real word. I don't know why I thought it was you were trying to say something inappropriate. Anyway, thank you for the follow, though. Welcome in. Thank you. I'll try my best. The lovely company here is always some of the best healing. Oh, I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you for joining us. Please stay for as long as you want. Karikit Demon, have a good rest of your night. Gonna head out, do a few things and then head to bed. I may be off, but I got a busy day, technically later today. It's after 1 a.m. I'll be sure to join stream again if I can. Of course, no pressure. Have a lovely rest of your day. Have a nice, productive day off tomorrow as well. So far, some test benchmark prints and a couple of little utility add-on bits for the printer itself. Cool. I recently started following someone who's been 3D printing like a 1/10 scale Gunpla builds, which are very satisfying to watch. How is fuck you a bad word? Risco, you tell me. Daifku's name has been on multiple occasions, and ever since the day that they started streaming, like nearly 5 years ago, it has been, or more than 5 years ago at this point, it has been on multiple occasions been misinterpreted as a clever way of spelling die fuck you. So they run into trouble not infrequently in other chats that are not familiar with them, and not familiar with like the delicious treat, I guess. That's fun. I love watching people 3D model stuff. Me too, yeah. I've touched 3D modeling software in the past, but I can't say that I am competent at it in any capacity. So I feel like I'm definitely really prone to like competence porn. Like I just like seeing people be really good at something. The evil mochi wrapped strawberry, yeah, exactly. Let's be lazy here. I'm allowed to be a little lazy. Yes, perfect. Wonderful. I love being lazy. I love working smart, not hard. Perfect. Speaking of 3D, I'm making a 3D model for someone's art fight OC. Ooh, you're also doing art fight. Exciting. I've tried Nomad Sculpt on the iPad and it's pretty beginner friendly, which is nice. Nomad Sculpt? I've never touched that before. Ooh. Is it... So it's on the iPad. Is it better controlled? Is it better hand controlled, or do you have to use a tablet? Do you have to use the pencil? The creatures are back. Welcome back. How was the moon, everybody? I used to get those Japanese food making videos that always had the same song. Those were my drug for a bit. Which song? Donguri o tadotte mo tsukimasen. Mori no chisana restaurant. There's only 2 songs that go with Japanese food videos, and I'm fucking tired of all of them. There's that one, and then there's the the fuck-ass Mononoke Hime one. I hate it not because of the song. I hate it because I like the song, and I don't like that it's like forming a Pavlovian response in me to associate them with Japanese food videos. I hope people are having fun with Art Fight. Yeah, best of luck to everybody who is participating in Art Fight. I'm watching enviously through. Oh, I'm pressing myself up against the window and watching enviously, and hoping you guys have the best of times. There we go. Me Mimsy. Mimsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the host club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Whenever I hear that song, I can only hear the Toad version. That one's peak. I can't do a good imitation of it. For my last D&D, actually 13th age campaign for the DM, ordered custom minis for the PCs of Hero Forge. So this time I'm going to try and print the new ones myself once we design them. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so special. I love that. You're going to model them yourself too? I still use the pencil and stuff, but the touch controls definitely help with the shortcuts. Yeah, I could imagine. I feel like 3D modeling with like finger sculpting in mind is 100%. Like it kind of like changes the game a little bit. July's about to be an art-filled month for me outside of Art Fight. Ooh, what else are you working on, Risco? The Demon Lord dressed as Squidward looking at the window. A 3D model with my mouse? I think most of us do. I think the fact that like you could... The idea of having it on a pen tablet where you can mold it with your hand, which I think a lot of the times like there's ways of approaching art boil down to how friendly they are and how instinctively it comes to you, and something about the idea of sculpting using your fingers to me feels like the logical form factor, I guess, for sculpting, for 3D modeling. And so it feels like it would be a super cool game changer in terms of the freedom that it brings. I say this because I'm someone who's been drawing since like, I don't even want to cite an age. Like, if we're talking about like art, like I shot out of the womb drawing Mozart. I shot out of the womb drawing, and so like we could say that I started digital art when I was 15, and so we can kind of draw a line in the sand there. I started drawing digital art when I was 15, and I had a pen tablet, and I only very recently switched to. I'm using a screen tablet now. I switched to it last October, and it's made a huge change. I've never really thought about investing in one because I always thought like this is just me and my brainworms. But I always thought, I was like, I'm not worthy of it. I'm not good enough of an artist to deserve having a screen tablet. It's like very clear. And also I was scared that I would invest in something really cool only to not use it to its full ability. And during Black Friday last year, after some encouraging from friends, I took the plunge. I was in the middle of like a nearly 5 year art block as well, which made me feel worse and worse about my art gradually as it went on. And then when I bought the screen tablet and I started drawing on it, it felt like it felt so natural. It felt like it came to me in a way that like pen tablets never enabled me to draw. It was very freeing, and so it was a really cool experience for me to observe in myself, especially because like I don't think I'm like, my art is where I want it to be, but I also have been drawing for long enough that it feels like second nature. Scene baby, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I was in the middle of a point and I didn't get to thank you in a timely manner. What am I drawing? Oh, great question. Sorry, I didn't zoom out to show you guys. I'm drawing some YCH commissions. One of our community members last month they were hit with some pretty hefty vet bills, and so to help them out with their GoFundMe, I incentivized it to my community and those outside of my community as well, that if they donated any more, that $50 or more, then I would draw them in a YCH. And so I'm working through that list right now. Thank you for all your patience, by the way, for everyone who donated. I can't say most of what I'm working on. Oh, an NDA. Okay. I've not been given permission yet to share, but I've been on the grind. The one thing I can say is that I recently found out an artist to look up to is coming to my area, and I want to give her a thank you fan art. Oh, that is so lovely. How much time do you have? I've touched Blender slightly once in the past, so probably going to use something like Hero Force to get the 3D models created and print at home instead of mail ordering the physical ones. Nice, yeah. Save yourself a little bit of work. Do you know any resources for learning digital? Honestly, there's so many. Clip Studio Paint, if you buy it, already has a lot of built-in tutorials that are written by its sponsored artists. If you just go on YouTube and look up like tips for starting, well, I feel like a good tip for starting digital is to make sure you know your foundations in. To make sure you know your foundations first, because in the end, changing mediums doesn't mean that it changes what you're drawing and your understanding of what you're drawing. Are you doing the Fiona comms? Yes, I am, Ting. Honestly, same. I've debated trying a screen tablet, but I'm worried I'll not like it and then have spent money on something I won't use. Yes, that was a huge fear. It was quite nerve-wracking. I was really happy that, first of all, I was really happy that things were discounted for Black Friday, and also I was happy that I had friends who encouraged me to take the plunge, and made me feel better. They were like, if you don't try, you won't know. I think that it still stands that, if in case, in the event that I really didn't like drawing with a screen tablet, I still would have felt quite terrible about this purchase. But thankfully that didn't happen. I really thrived with it. I feel like it really lifted my art block along with some other things that happened in tandem to that event. But yeah, it was quite nerve-wracking for that exact reason. So there's so many resources for digital art online. It's great. Back in the day, we only had speed paints. True. Yeah. Now we have I feel like ever since short form format became more popular, there's so many art tutorials now, especially it's just living for free in YouTube Shorts and in Instagram Reels and in TikTok. Honestly, so many things, so many resources you can look to. I've been in the hospital the whole time. Did I at least remember my cool shades? Is that the host? The host needs his sunglasses in the hospital? In the hospital? Trying to learn digital drawing using Procreate on the iPad mini. I've heard great things about Procreate. Procreate is the one that is vector-based, right? I've seen, I think Procreate has a lot of like really nice like post-stroke corrections that it can make because it's vector-based. Then you can change your strokes quite freely. I don't know if this isn't a common thing, but my degree trains us to use Photoshop for drawing. Interesting. I switched from Photoshop, I think 2 years ago, and I was so stuck on it because it's the only program that I was using. Switching to CSP was yet again like an event not unlike me switching to a screen tablet, where I was like, oh my god, there's so much more freedom here. I think once you've switched over to a program that is dedicated to drawing, you do notice the difference that Photoshop has. Me being like someone who has used Photoshop for far more than a decade, like decade plus, you realize that it is a photo manipulation app first, and a drawing app, probably not even second. I would say like third or fourth. I was really used to it, and there's like particular looks that I could only ever create with Photoshop that I don't think there's like my art style changed switching from Photoshop to CSP, but not in a way that I dislike. I just know that I can't replicate the look that I used to be able to draw anymore back when I drew on Photoshop, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with leaving that era of my life behind. Do you prefer digital or traditional? I prefer digital because I have commitment issues. Not to get into my relationship life or anything, I'm just kidding. I have commitment issues, and I have a fear of making mistakes, and digital art makes it a little bit easier for me to approach art from a very non-corrective standpoint. I think I am somebody who would really benefit if I had the time and the luxury to. I would really benefit from just like doing like at least 5 pen drawings per day where I cannot correct anything and I just have to live with my mistakes. Time 10 off, got a cover for someone's night shift at work. Have a good day at work, or a night at work, good Burge. Don't work too hard. I hope you have time to rest after that. I remember never having the patience to watch YouTube videos, so my resources was my friend group of 90% artists. One of their older siblings is a teacher, and she gives brutal critiques, but I saw it as a way to prepare myself for hate comments. Aww. That's nice that there was like such a tight-knit like little group of friends where you guys shared notes like that. For iPad, will an Air work for Clip Studio? Should one shoot for Pro if they can? I cannot comment on iPads, unfortunately. I've never owned an iPad, and I've never used one for primarily drawing. I have unfortunately heard that mobile versions of Clip Studio Paint are a monthly subscription. If you have it on a desktop format, it is not monthly, if I remember correctly. And also, your license doesn't carry, like, you have to buy a separate mobile license, if I remember. It's something complicated, and something about the mobile version of CSP is kind of like shooting yourself in your foot. I have some friends who draw on iPads, but I'm not sure if it's like the best option for like longevity, I guess. The artist should be coming here next week, so I have about that much time alongside everyone else. Oh my goodness, a week. Oh yeah, hi, welcome. Slip. Oh yeah, oh my gosh. Thank you so much again for working with me. Where is Hoya? Hoya, what? I did not. Why am I shouting out myself? What's happening? This is so rude. That's not what I meant to do. Why did I shout myself out? This is so rude. Wait, I gotta show you guys. Wait, there's a celebrity in our midst. Hoya is the person who made my my stinger transition. Let me show you guys what it looks like. Hold on. It's gonna look a little funny because it's gonna look like we're gonna BRB, but we're not, okay? But check out the stinger. Check this shit out. Isn't that so cool? Wow! I love my stinger. I will never get tired of my stinger. It's so cool. Thank you so much again for working with me. I dug Hoya out of retirement. Hoya was like happily retired, no longer doing animations and just living her best life, being an Uma Musume fan. And I was like, do you want to work for me? And I can't believe she said yes. Thank you, Hoya. I really appreciate it. You did so amazing. It looks so good. Wow, guys, have you heard about this cool Demon Lord VTuber, Hiiragi Yuu? Never heard of the guy. Sounds like a bozo. I got to animate your ass. You did. You did. Oh, his work is stunning. Yeah. Grabbing the vermins just to change rooms. Yeah, I fling you into a room, and then I grab you and I fling you right back. It's the most important part. Animating ass. It's true. My demon booty. There we go. My duty. No. Not my duty. There we go. The Call of Duty. Oh, I forgot these are on separate layers. Okay. Have a good lurk, Bisky. Enjoy your lurk. Kicking my feet, drawing the few frames of your bum. Just my bum. All the other frames were like, snore. When's this guy's ass gonna be back on the screen again? Boo. Oops, that's not an eraser at all. Who goes there? Delta Free. Is it Delta Free or Delta Fry? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. iPads are unfortunately the current best option for a standalone device for drawing, double especially if you're looking at the secondhand market, but that market has been getting more competitive lately. Ironically, the biggest issue is longevity. Samsung tablets, Wacom's new fangled Android tablet, etc., are just as good if not better at drawing, but Apple tends to support their devices for a fair bit longer than their competition does. Interesting. Okay. I would definitely trust your word over mine because I do not have a standalone drawing device. I'm not a person who draws outside of my house because I am so inherently ashamed of everything that I do. I don't know how people draw outside of their houses because I'm just like, I think I've told you guys this before. My therapist clocked me on my first visit. They were like, "You struggle with shame." I'm like, "Girl, yeah, I sure do." And so I like can't. I'm not someone who like wants to. I don't want to. I don't have like there's not a single ounce of me that desires to draw outside of my own space because I'm just so scared of doing that. But if you're someone who's like, I would really thrive if I like went to a cafe and worked on art for an afternoon, that's absolutely something for you. Portability is like 0% of my concerns because being perceived will kill me. Who doesn't struggle with shame? Dude, okay, I thought that was the case. I was like, everybody else must be like me. It turns out some people don't. Built different. I'm an Android user, but iOS seems like it has better battery life and more robust creative software ecosystem. You say this, but there's no file explorer on like iOS. I find that atrocious. If I had to take a side, I am definitely not an Apple lover. I used to be. I used to be a big fan, I think, of... I used to be, like, exclusively iMacs and also MacBooks up until, like, I was in my mid-20s, I think. The vibes are nice and your art is really good. Thank you, Delta. That's so nice of you. Thank you. That reminds me of the first manager who hired me, immediately clocking me as a band kid. It's so offensive. How dare they clock me correctly? Someone came into my chat a couple years ago, and I'm pretty sure that's the only message they ever said, or maybe just like one out of a handful messages. They were like, "You seem like someone who pees without closing the door." And I was like, fuck you, first of all. Second of all, you're right. I don't close the door. And it's like that's all she wrote. That's all they ever said. Just came in, clocked me incredibly correctly, and then left. Of the drawing tablets I have experience with, being two being PC ones, Huion was cantankerous, and XP pen I use now is much more plug and play. Really? I have a Huion right now and it's quite nice. Although Huion and XP pen, I do know they've been in a very tumultuous time in their brand timeline because they're getting a lot more recognition, a lot more support for their products, and so they're growing rapidly but also changing very rapidly. At least half the population does that. See, it's not abnormal. I don't like being in an enclosed room with my own piss. My mom is like that, and I've been uncomfortable with her using the bathroom with the door open my whole life. Okay, if you have something else, something else. Sorry, I meant someone else. If you have someone else in the house, that's a little weird. I only piss the door open because I'm alone. And also, okay, I will admit that most of my pissing habits are formed from the fact that I had a cat who would raise hell if you close the door because he needed to know what was going on. So that's part of why I've formed this habit of not closing doors. Also, I realize it makes no sense for her little tail to be above her ear. Whoops. My bee. There we go. I take art classes that are completely outside of my comfort zone where I have to show my shamefully shitty art just so I can get used to the shame and self-deprecation. It doesn't feel great, but it helps practice the act of accepting mistakes and shame. Yeah, honestly, it all amounts to something. That effort that you put in, it's, I feel like I've recently, I don't know, you get to a certain age where sometimes you forget that your actions have consequences. I mean that positively. But I've recently what am I doing? Oh, wrong color. Okay, I see. Sorry, let me just get this part done and then I can talk. I'm interrupting my own train of thought. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's so cute. Sorry to blow smoke up my own ass again. Sorry to suck my own dick. Anyway, I've recently, I'm recently in another era of my life where I'm oh my god, my actions have consequences. I've been kind of reflectively looking back on my own art recently because of all the things that I did for my 2.0. I don't think it occurred to me in the moment how much I did. And then now that I'm looking back on it, I'm oh holy shit, I did a lot for my 2.0. And so I've been reflectively looking back on it and it's been, I don't know, it's been a very fruitful process to chew on that entire experience and then be oh, I couldn't have done all the things that I did had I not sort of built up my experience brick by brick, it's not a glorious process. I feel I struggle with art, and I still do struggle with art. It's not always a feel good process, but it felt really great to see myself complete something really big recently, and I'm trying to own up to it, as weird as that sounds, trying to own up to the fact that I feel good without feeling ashamed for feeling good. And so I've been recently having this another renaissance where I'm oh, my actions matter. The fact that I chisel away at art, or chiseled away at art slowly, and all the shitty drawings I've generated, all the garbage things that I've definitely had moments where I would spend hours and hours on something and then I would finish it and zoom out and just be I hate it, and I would cry over it, and that happened, and all those things amounted to something. In the moment that I cried over art that I just could not make look good in a way that made me accept it, all those moments amounted to something. And it was a very cathartic feeling to look back and be oh, I wish I could communicate this to me in that moment, to the me of the past who was will I ever get good at art? Will I ever be happy with what I draw again? And it would be really lovely to go back in time and tell myself that yes, you will. It's a process, and it's incremental, but you'll look back and realize that you've done a lot of things eventually. It just takes time. It takes effort. My dad leaves the bathroom door open after he's done, even when there's guests, and I find it kind of gauche when he does. Never turns off the fan either, I don't think. There's a makeup system in the house to replace the forced exhaust air. But like after he's done, like what else do you want him to close the door? You want him to just like hotbox it in there? I saw that Alien stage is getting an anime. I know. I'm ready to die again. That's very exciting. One of my cats have learned how to open some of the doors. She also causes chaos if she can't enter the bathroom to keep watch for us. Yeah, my old cat was like that. And so I could not keep the doors closed. He would raise hell if I did. Having a big project goal is a really big impetus to produce work. Hi, Quincy, welcome. That's probably the maturity of your cerebellum talking to. I would like to think so. I would like to think that my brain is like fully cooked. I just have to let like all stages of my life to catch up to the fact that I have a fully cooked brain now. As an artist, that's so real. Always got to trust the process. Yeah. Like looking back, I guess, I think trust the process really is such a, it's like a very topical phrase for it, because I feel like I've gone through a lot of times in my life where I'm just like, should I drop? I guess I wasn't meant for it. Should I drop it? And I've always come back to it. And it's never, I never return to art with like grandiose ideas of things to do or things to achieve or milestones to hit. It's always just because I wanted to. I've always returned to art because I like it. And it's nice. It's just been so nice to look back and be like, oh, it all meant something. I wish Krita was available on iPad OS. Procreate is good, but it's annoying having to learn a new software. Krita, I've never used Krita either, I don't think. I'm at the stage where I don't have a dedicated art style and I'm still learning anatomy. I feel bad that I can't draw anatomy right away. You shouldn't feel bad. I feel like that's one of the other like big, like, I guess like emotional responses I'm having to my like current, I guess like my current state, is that I understand when people don't want to take up a like a new skill or a new hobby. Like if you have zero experience and you want to pick up art, it's difficult because we're so like chronically online and on social media, and it's really difficult to not be affected by the fact that like it seems like everybody else has everything together and everyone else knows how to do things that you don't, and it's hard to commit yourself to doing something and then just know that you're going to be bad at it for a little while, because none of us are going to like start a new skill and then immediately be a genius at it. And so to the undertaking of picking up a new skill or starting a new hobby and then committing to just being kind of subpar at it for a while before you get good, and then not knowing when you are going to get good, I think is it's difficult. It takes a lot of encouragement, and I'm like processing these feelings right now, but I would, in light of these feelings, I think it would be really nice for me to start incorporating that, I guess, into my content, into the things, into my beliefs. I guess it's strange because I have like these two really huge hobbies that like take up most of my life, and it's art and it's music. And I feel like musically I've reached that stage already where I oftentimes will encourage you guys. I'm like, you should like go and try it. Go and like, it doesn't really matter if you're good or bad. Simply putting yourself to it is what matters. And then I'm starting to reach that stage in art as well, where I'm like, oh, you should put yourself to it. It will all mean something in the end. At least in my experience, it does. I do not remember what all of these layers are. Oh, okay. I get it. I understand. I remember. Okay, let's do a little bit of simple shading, and then we are done with this. I love going back and looking at art pieces you struggled with, and maybe it didn't turn out the way you wanted to, but it clearly pushed you and made you better. Yeah, I struggle with thinking that positively. I do look back on my stuff and I'm like, oh, that's garbage. but so I'll see stuff there. I'll see like hints of things there that I'm like, I was onto something. I was cooking. I just didn't know what I was cooking, but I was cooking something. You just said I'll never get it. Why do you think you'll never get it? Why do you feel like you'll never get it? Definitely not true. With enough time, we will all get it. That's a really dark color. We gotta change that. One of the things that I feel like I live in fear of is also the prospect that someday I'll look back on my own life and see a mountain of missed opportunities that I never had the courage to take, and I would really much rather see a mountain of attempts instead. Attempts that I have made and perhaps not made it for, and it may make me feel really awful in the moment and be like, I guess I wasn't good enough for it. But I'd really rather look back and see all of my failed attempts and go like, hey, I tried, I gave it my best shot. And you know what? If I wasn't meant for it, then that's fine. I'm not going to let that get to me. I'm not going to take it personally, rather than look back and say like, oh, look at all these opportunities I never even tried my hand at just because I was scared in the moment. Something that helps remind me my art is worthwhile, even if I'm really bad at promoting it, is the best-selling physical medium for TV shows and movies isn't Blu-rays. It isn't 4K Blu-rays, it's still DVDs. People can get 4K televisions for only a handful of Benjamins and have been able to for the better part of a decade, and people are still watching DVDs on them. Interesting. How do you connect the DVD thing to your art? Does the Demon Lord have any illustrators they can't stop thinking about? Many. Bun was in chat earlier. I don't know if Bun's still around. Bun is an artist I can't stop thinking about quite often. There you go. Please go check out Bun's art. I love Bun's art. Who else can I not stop thinking about? Raita? No. Take that back, Grease Lightning. You suck those words right back in your mouth and eat it. Hi, Bun. I love your art. Truly, madly, deeply. Give me a green light if you ever, if I'm allowed to show everyone what you drew very recently. Please let me know. Who else can I feel like there's a lot of, this is just like the bad part of my brain thinking, but the first few artists that are popping up into my head are all like porn artists. And you know what? Granted, I do love their art. It's not a lie. But there are definitely like a lot, there are other artists that I can't stop thinking about as well. Gosh. I love Nodo's art. Nodo's art is really good. Okay, good choice. Great choice. I can't stop thinking about the smoothness and anatomical love Wada Arco does with her art. Oh, Wada Arco has a very distinct art style, yes. Very recognizable. Every time you see her, like, oh, there she is. People actually don't care about fidelity so long as it is good enough. I'm always going to have a more discerning eye about where I messed up than the mass majority of the other people. Okay, I get it. I understand. I see your point. I like that. Yeah, you're totally right. Yes. It's true. We do all have like a significantly more critical eye for everything that we do. And that's because we were involved in the process of it. It's a gross simplification of the example that you just brought up. But I feel like a lot of people mention it. It's that like cute little image of like an artist or someone going like, "Oh man, somebody else already made that cake. Now my cake is no longer original." And then the people who are eating the cake are like, "Oh boy, 2 cakes." The 2 cakes image. I feel like it's far simpler of a concept than what you are trying to communicate, but also at the same time, it's a similar sentiment. I also can't stop thinking about right or negative. Me too, Memoria. I put her there. I still think about the Snack Pop or studio artist and Ryokishi, and there's a specific porn artist I can't stop thinking about because their art is so lovely. There's like, I don't know, there's something very special about about people who decide to pursue arts in, I guess like in ways that exposes the human form a little bit more. I love that one art of the host that you got from... Oh my god, you're right! Dotsuko is an artist that I think about a lot. Oh my god. Am I allowed to show that on Twitch? Hold on. Do I have a censored version of it? Hold on. Okay, this can only go up for like 5 seconds, okay? I'm doing a countdown, and then we are not letting this stay on the screen for too long, because I might get a ban notification tomorrow, but it's worth it. Where's Dotsuko's art? Oh my god. They sent me a censored version of it. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, fuck, that's the uncensored version. I can't show you guys that. Hold on. Wait. Back up. I could link it in chat, it's true. I don't know. It's buried so far in my timeline because I commissioned it years ago. Let me see if I can find it. We require your Jello ship services. Let me go find it. It's somewhere in there. No, where is it? I'm gonna die. I'm going to pee. Oh, there it is. Oh, I found it. I found it. Yay! Okay. Click on the link if you dare. I love Dotsuko's art. Yeah, Dotsuko's art style is so distinct. I love the way they render. I love the way they draw skin. It looks so supple. It's like when, when people look at medieval marble statues and they go like, how do they get marble to look so warm and soft and pliable? That's how I feel about the way they render skin. It's so nice. That was a treat and a half. That fed me for years. That would have absolutely gotten you banned. Yeah, I only had the uncensored version in my folder too. I was like, we can't do that. I'd like to continue streaming after today, please. Dude, imagine getting banned the day before we play Tomodachi Life together. That would have been awful. And then they stopped taking scabs. No. I would cry. I would cry too. Don't worry. We all crowed. We would all be crying. Yeah. I love Dotsuko's art. That's an incredibly good take. Also, they are also a porn artist. My one thing about Dotsuko is Dotsuko is kind of very openly a chaser. Sometimes they'll just post a really, really hot drawing of the hottest woman you will ever see, and then they'll caption it she's trans femme, and yeah, dude, I bet, yeah. Love that for you. That's their niche. And then I think all of their recent doujins, they have a couple of ongoing doujins with recurring characters, and one of the recurring characters that they have is actually not even one. I think it's multiples of recurring characters that they have are just honestly I feel it's I'm undecided on it. I'm very undecided about... I feel like I'm mostly supportive of it because I like a world where a character doesn't have to have justifiable character features or history or anything to simply be trans femme. They should just be, because that's what real life is. And so I feel like there's a lifelikeness to it. But also they'll draw full on pornographic doujins, and then it'll be my childhood friend, my extremely masculine, very, very attractive in a masculine way childhood friend recently came out as trans, and got a procedure done, and now they've got G cups, and they are extremely passing and attractive, and that's like the premise for multiples of their dojins, and I'm like, yeah, like, love that for them. I love Dotsuko though. I think at its core, I love Dotsuko. Very cool artist. Cannot pull away Dotsuko from the giant tits regardless of the body type. Yes, exactly. It's that's the chaser giveth and the chaser taketh away. So true. Hi, Saku, welcome. Birthday raid? Was it what kind of birthday? Is it the kind where you get birthed? Hello, Saku, welcome. How was investigations? If I had a dime, every time someone who's played Ace Attorney Investigations raided me on this day, I would have 2 dimes, which is not a lot of money, but it is very interesting that it happened twice. How was Investigations? It's Relix's birthday! Happy birthday, Relix! What are you up to for your birthday? What do you have planned? Welcome in, Raiders! Eat your birthday with the day! Yeah. Mostly work. Oh no. Do you have a different day scheduled to do something special for yourself? Hi, Peachy. Welcome. I want to eat your thank you. I'm. It's a chibi, so we're not gonna work. We're not gonna like harp too much on the shading, but I do want to block off some shadows at the very least. But that's where we are right now. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to meet you. My name is not Hiiragi Yuu, but it may as well be at this point. I've stolen his identity. How was your stream today? How was Investigations? I should have some time on the 4th, but most people will, that's true. It will, you know what? If you close your eyes and ears and just look at what's happening, you could maybe interpret it as everybody in the world, everybody in the country celebrating your birthday. Congrats on 2.0. Thank you, Peachy. You gonna eat that small rat? No! No, eat! Why do you guys all think I'm gonna eat them? They're not getting eaten. I have morally questionable taste, so I can't talk about my favorite NSFW artists here. Oh yeah, we gotta start streaming on Picardo, guys. Take his identity, his house, his job, and his cat? Yeah, that's how you fully break a man. You take everything that matters to him. If not to eat, why eat why eat shamed? Are they a rat? Rats don't normally have horizontal pupils. Yeah, Ms. Boar is a satyr? Is that how they're pronounced? Ms. Boar is a satyr. These are YCH comms, and so I am depicting the only element about this canvas that changes is the chibi that is in my hand, and I'm working through a list of them right now. I took them about 2 weeks ago because one of our community members had to foot a pretty hefty vet bill, and so I thought I would help out. I would help with their GoFundMe and offer some YCHs. So I'm making up for them now. Actually, you know what? It wasn't me. The host did it, and now I have to pay off his debt. A satyr, thank you. A satyr? Sorry, a satyr. My bad. Stole his house, his job, his cat, his wives, even his mom. I also mentioned earlier, but the mental image of Mama Yu adopting Yu-sama is very cute. Guy with the same face, looking a little older and worse for wear? That's okay, sure, that's still my child. I'll take it. That is very cute. This poor guy is gonna get discharged from the hospital and have nothing to his name. Not the medical debt. Now it's too realistic. No medical debt. We live in fictional Canada. Fictional Canada that where somehow host clubs are legal. We've got healthcare here, don't worry. It's okay. We can we can rebuild with Yaoi. So true. Profit of the host club is going to explode with all this Yaoi. It's fictional Canada. That's how the host clubs are illegal there. It's true. Yes, that's how host clubs are canon. What's healthcare? Just don't get sick. Health? Care? You mean that thing that I do for myself? Does healthcare include a barrel of chicken nuggets? You know what? I'm sure if you can argue for your case well enough, you can probably get it. Canadian healthcare is pretty cool. You're not Canadian? That's too fucking bad. Sorry about that. Sorry about the lack of healthcare. Does fictional Canada have work requirements? Work requirements for what? For what purpose? You technically don't really have work. You're not obligated to work a job. But you will run out of money pretty quickly anywhere you go, really. The limit for chicken nuggets is 412? How so? Who said? I'm gonna break that limit. Watch me. I say this as someone who accidentally bought 10 nuggets the other day and I couldn't finish it. I don't know why I'm so cocky. I bought nuggets the other day and they were like a buy one get one. So when they got delivered to me in my house, I had 10 nuggets and I was like, oh boy, double the nuggets that I didn't expect. That's cool. It's great bang for buck, and I couldn't finish it because too many nuggies. Hi OG, welcome, and Zunky, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your art stream? Were you working on Offkai stuff? Zunky, do you have a table at Offkai, right? I want to go visit you. Can I go trade merch with you? I'm gonna bring some merch, some freebies to bring for the kittens. Kittens, vermins. More off-guy stuff? Yes, I do. I got a table there. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go visit. I have so many tables to visit. Oh my goodness, exciting. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. My name is not Hiiragi Yuu, but I've taken his identity, and you may as well call me that at this point. This host club is under new management. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I am going to Offkai, yes. If you guys are going to Offkai, have a good time. I am going to Offkai, yes. I will, I'm still sort of figuring out a lot of the logistics. I think I'll probably I'll obviously have some rules that I would really appreciate if you guys could follow, because I'll just be roaming around as a person, and my badge will have Hiiragi Yuu host VTuber on it, and I'll be a recognizable presence. And so I'll probably post some rules closer to the day. I'll try to figure them out before the event so everyone knows. But if you're there, I'm not saying you're not welcome to say hi to me. You're very welcome to say hi to me. I will be there. You're also going to... No way, Saku, oh my goodness. Yes, please. Please, let's connect. Let's network. I'm just kidding. Let's not. Let's meet each other like normal people. You're trying to get a cosplay ready. Oh, it's exciting. You're gonna cosplay a VTuber? Hope you all have fun at Offkai. Thank you, Kendo. I remember Aqua making a graphic for their rules, which helped. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. I'm planning to do the same since I'll be at the table. I want to make sure to post boundaries just in case. Yeah. I feel like since you have a table, it'd be nice to have a little printout as well. You know, on one of those little tiny little easels. Just to be like, hey, if you're here for me, what did they call you the other day, Zunky? The Queef Queen? What was that word that made me laugh so hard when I saw it? But yes, you were like, if you're here to see Zunky Bunky, the Zunky of the Bunkies, please follow these rules. Why do you remember that? It's so funny. I would give my left nut for my community to know me as the Queef Queen. That's awesome. I'm gonna be cosplaying one of the VTubers I follow for the longest by now. Ooh! Are you gonna get to see them? Is this all gonna culminate into a meetup? Also, hi, that's weird. Welcome. How are you? But yes, overall, I am very excited for Offkai. It's very exciting getting the prospect. The prospect of, I can't pronounce the prostate. The prospect of getting to meet a lot of people that I've known for the last 5 years of my life at this point. And then, finally getting to see them in the flesh space is very, very exciting. I'm a little bit, I guess, like, you can call me old-fashioned this way, but it really means a lot to me to get to see someone and sort of, how should I say this? Understand and perceive them as a whole person, because like I definitely when I meet and interact with people online, there's a very it feels like you're getting a very limited window to the person that you know, and so I really appreciate it. I cherish the opportunity to get to see these people in the flesh space with piloting their 3D models. I am still snacking. Delicious. What are you snacking on? What is on the menu for tonight? Unfortunately, no, he planned to, but due to multiple emergency expenses, he can't afford to go with you. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I hope you get some really nice photos done in that case. I can't wait to hear all about all y'all's adventures at Offkai afterwards. Yeah, me too. I can't wait to come back and tell you all about it. I have some really cute merch that I've prepared for exclusive to Offkai, for those of you who see me at Offkai. I already went over it earlier, but I'll go over it again. For those of you who want my exclusive Offkai merch, I will have about approximately 20 pieces of it, so only 20 of you guys will get it. If you want the extremely limited edition Offkai merch, you need to come up with me, and you need to approach me first by asking me a question that opens with Daddy. It doesn't really matter what question it is. Like,
Daddy, what's going on in the VTuber community?
And then I will respond with, don't worry about it, kitten. And then you must finish the conversation by saying,
Okay. Yay!
and then you get a sticker. If that entire conversation doesn't happen, you're not getting it. Yes, exactly. You have to answer these riddles 3. Exactly. Yes. I'm really just getting you guys to publicly humiliate yourselves for a sticker. That's really it. A lot of people say it's weird, but I grew up with it. Mayo on crackers. Oh, interesting. Saltines are usually the best to use, but I like Ritz crackers. Okay, if it's Ritz crackers, I can get it. I can understand. Ritz crackers are pretty yummy. Hi, Sharky. Welcome. How are you? A bit jealous because I wanted to go, but house payments are... Oh, no. Yeah, it's that I... don't underestimate the costs of going to a con. You can budget for it all you like, but the stuff that you... The flexible... flexible expenses that you may be spending, like on Artist Alley stuff and like dinner plans with people and going out, and, all that jazz. That's it can be a significant strain on your budget. Can I say daddy in the most cursed way possible? Yeah, whatever you want, dude. Get creative with it. As long as you hit all those points. It doesn't have to be verbatim. As long as you hit all those points, you're getting a sticker. But only the first 20 of you. I must sleep, of course. Zunky, you are in a significantly later time zone than I am. Have a good rest of your night. Rest well. Thanks so much for the raid, by the way. Hope you had a nice and productive art stream today. Rest well and sweet dreams. Sharky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Almost 3:30. Jesus. Oh my god. Especially if you don't live near Bay Area, California. I'm lucky if I'm a Cali resident, or I'd never be going. Yeah. The convention hotel rates did really help. But it is nonetheless, it is an expensive ordeal. Ordeal? It's not an ordeal. I shouldn't describe it that way. It's an expensive trip. It is an investment. It is 2:23. Oh. Mountain time? Is it? Or Central time? I'm in Peast. I live in the Peast. I'm very excited though, because one of my streamer friends will be coming here for a Cali trip, so she'll be staying at my place for the off-Kai week. Oh, nice! Saving a little bit of money for your friend as well. They live in the piss time zone. I do. I live in the Peast. Oops. It'll be more convenient for me since I won't be heading home by myself this year. How long does it take for you to get home? Hello, Ivan. How are you? Welcome. I take public transport, so I was risking it last year. Oh gosh, public transport to a con. I've not done that in years. I used to do that when I was a kid. By a kid, I guess I mean 19. But my first few cons I took public transport to, and I used to cosplay back then too. I don't cosplay anymore. But yeah, God forbid, I would never get on public transit and cosplay ever again. If I could help it. Doing good. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Welcome in. The only time I took public transport to a con was when I was working at Crunchyroll Expo, actually. Oh, interesting. How was that experience? I've heard great things about Crunchyroll Expo. I had half a mind to go, and then I committed to going to off-Kai, and I feel like I can really only at my advanced age, I can only handle one convention per year, and it's kind of like proving itself to be true, because I feel like as the day gets closer, I feel like I have more and more how should I say this, like affiliated events that are also happening that I end up committing to or getting invited to, and so it's getting to be a bigger commitment than I thought it was going to be. Not complaining though. I definitely feel like I'm not going to get to see or spend as much time as I'd like with everybody during the measly few days that I'm there, so that'll be painful. It was awful. Really? It was awful. Much better as a normal attendee than a... Oh, I see. I understand what you mean now. Okay, as an employee, it was awful. Okay. I secretly took public transport to a con in 2024 because my father didn't want me to, but my friends wanted to save money. Aw. Wait, your father didn't want you to go to the con? Or your father did not want you to take public transport? I'm gonna get some sleep for work tomorrow. Have a good night, Yusama, and vermin/kittens, etc. 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 Have a good rest of your night, Memoria. Thank you for keeping us company. Rest well and sweet dreams. Don't work too hard at work tomorrow. He didn't want me to take a light rail because I don't know how it works. Okay. Bold of him to assume. One of the things that I would really like to say to parentals who think like that is also like, I feel like if you don't never give somebody the chance to get to know how something works, then it'll be a self-fulfilling prophecy, will it not? Love the new model. Thank you, Ivan. I appreciate that. Don't worry. The host will be back. Unfortunately for me, but fortunately for the rest of you, he'll be back. He lived, unfortunately. If I said that to my father, he'd probably take my car keys, and that's not an exaggeration. The fact that, wow, that's not cool. I'm not a fan of that. I guess it's like by virtue of my upbringing, but hi Fox, welcome. Sorry, I guess it's by virtue of my upbringing, but like my parents have always sort of made it a point to be like, you know, like anything we do for you would be out of concern for your safety, and then beyond a certain age, beyond a certain point in your life, even if we're worried about your safety, you should have enough autonomy over your own life and actions that we don't have the right to make decisions like that for you anymore, and therefore, you know, if you wouldn't do it to another adult, we shouldn't be able to do that to our child. Ore no tan? What an interesting name. Ore no tan, thank you so much for the tip to the Host Club rent. Surviving AX Day 1. Oh, you're at AX. I forgot that AX is happening this weekend. How's AX so far? I wonder if we'll ever get to know why Yusama tried to kill Yukun. Maybe. Maybe if I'm in a good mood. I'll elaborate. Hello, Anju. Welcome. What's a sponsor? Sponsor is a platform that I use to take donations. It's nice because it is categorized towards like what purpose, I guess, something serves. Right now, I don't have any projects that are being funded right now, or in the process of being funded. But a short while back, when I needed some support to afford a new sound system, because mine was on its way out, it was nice to get sort of a clear view of a goal that I'm trying to work towards without it being basically being blown up into a subathon, if you know what I mean. The Demon Lord killed Joey? I'm sorry. He had to go. Guy's flexing on us too often. Does he think he's the only person who can speak Japanese around here? He thinks he's the only chump. Why do you use sponsor specifically? It is, I feel like it aligns with my goals and my philosophies, I guess, as a content creator. We're about to get into my hot takes again, so clench your holes, vermins. I'm not a huge fan of Throne. I've never been. Because I feel like I've never really been supportive of the practice of gifting things to a content creator, because There's the parasociality of it to start. I feel like as a content creator, I sell to you a product, and that product is entertainment, and you can support that with a relatively straightforward like action of either subscribing or donating or whatever you want. Gifts are in addition to that. Gifts are a layer above. A layer, like it's a step closer and more intimate than it is a subscription, because a subscription is very cut and dry. You subscribe for emotes. You subscribe to support a content creator. But gifts feel like they fall outside of that category, and they feel personal. And sometimes as well, I feel like you guys shouldn't be made to shoulder the financial burdens of the content creator's whimsical spendings. I see a lot of stuff on Throne wish lists that like make me shake my head, because I'm like, why would this onus be on your viewers? This should be on you. You as the content creator should be responsible for it. I'm not going to comment further on that because I know a lot of people use Throne, so I don't want anybody to feel bad about it. This is my philosophy. I don't want the world to change to fit with my standards and my beliefs. This is simply how I feel about it. I don't think the onus should be on the viewer to afford stuff that isn't related to content. If you guys are contributing monetarily to me, it should reflect in some way in my content. I should be making things better. If you're subscribing, then I should use that to update my overlays, to get more music, to get a nicer model perhaps, to make more music for you, to hold cool stream events, yada yada. All of that should be tangibly perceivable in my content, because that is a product that I'm selling to you. And you are purchasing into it, you are contributing to it, and therefore, logically, it should get better. The parasociality of it also comes from the fact that Throne is designed in a way that really drives that parasociality. Like, there is like this annoying notification pops up on your social media every single time someone like funds something, and their name is blown up in like bright letters, and it rewards a lot of behaviors that I don't think should be in a viewer. I think that viewers should have a far more simpler role in a content creator's, I guess the relationship between a content creator and a viewer. I think that you should be here to enjoy yourself, and you should do nothing more than that. And if there's things that I want to sell to you, like if I want to do a merch drop, then that's like in and of itself something separate. The other thing that I don't like about Throne is also the content creators, because we are kind of Throne's product as well. Throne does not charge us content creators to use their platform. We don't pay any of the fees that are associated with Throne. If you put a product up on Throne that's $500, you'll notice that the fees of it are slapped onto the viewers that are contributing to it. And so if you put a product that's $500, then the viewers are paying like $700 instead for this product. And that's because Throne charges a premium for the handling, for the anonymous handling, for mailing the products, yada yada. I just don't think that should be on the viewer's part to pay. I think that content creators are perfectly capable of affording a subscription in order to keep their information private. And so I think that the fact that they have elected to make this fee payable by the audience, because they know the audience are going to pay for it anyway, and that like their content creators are kind of the product that they sell, so they give them a cushy seat and say like, sit right here, have an invite code, be our product, don't pay a subscription fee, make your audience do it. Like I don't like that. My third thing is I hate the culture of people. Like I feel like I've gotten into, I'm not going to start arguments with people about this or anything, but I do personally hate it when people say put it up on Throne. I don't like that phrase because I feel like there's a flippantness to it. Like it feels like I'm disrespecting your money. I respect your money very much. I know how hard it is. I work 9 to 5. I know how hard it is to come across money. I respect your finances, and therefore I will never say something like, just put it up on Throne. If I want something, I work for it myself. I'm a perfectly capable person. I have a salary. I'm not going to rely on you like you are my ATMs. And so the phrase put it up on Throne, even if a lot of people in this content creation sphere say it flippantly as a joke, I don't think it's something to joke about. I think that your audience, the people who are most dedicated to you, the people who are responding to your engaging your posts, watching your streams, enjoy your content, they are the people that you should be respecting the most. They're not the people that you feel like you can take advantage of. I've oftentimes heard the phrase put it up on Throne in like private conversations with fellow content creators, and it always disappoints me. I hate that phrase. I would never use it, not even in a joking manner. I can't remember if you've mentioned this before, if Daifuku largely shares this opinion. Maybe both. It could be both, yeah. I have mentioned this before. I have talked about it a couple times. I think in an ideal world, that should be how it is. I do have counter opinions, but I won't get into it. You're welcome to if you want to. I would love to hear about them. I welcome people who want to change my mind, and also I really want to understand people who like are supportive of things that I disagree with, because it's nice to have an equal ground of understanding. So if you would like to, I'd love it for you to get into them. But if you don't want to, don't let me force you. Sometimes I use Throne as more of a grocery list to remind myself of stuff I want to buy later, and it's so small. I'm so small, it's only friends who send me stuff typically. Throne is also a nightmare to use for anything you need to pay up for. Yes, exactly. That too. Throne is very like material based. It's very much like get your content creator person a gift rather than like fund a goal. And I feel like my goals, my personal beliefs are more oriented towards funding goals rather than like, please buy this material thing for me. Also, Pumpkin, have a good night. I'm sorry I missed that. My stream keeps crashing. Have a good night. Rest well. Take care. This is giving me a new perspective to ruminate on. Oh, how so, Ion? I got hit with that phrase just today and it made me feel weird, I will admit. There's just a flippantness to it that I really don't like, because I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not someone who has like boycotted the entire platform or something. I have friends who use Throne, and I perfectly respect their decision to do it. I'm not saying that if you use Throne, then you buy into all the awful things that I just talked about. Sometimes it's just easier for you, and so I respect that all our situations and our circumstances are different. And I've definitely bought gifts for fellow friends off of Throne as well. One of my mutuals, Leary, who I'm sure you guys have all seen in chat and who I've rated several times as well. Leary is a lovely friend of mine. Leary lives in Europe, and it's really hard for me to buy gifts for her because whenever I try to buy her a Steam gift, Steam sends my money back and says the price difference between your region and Leary's region is so great that we can't send this gift to Leary. You can't buy this game for Leary. I've tried buying Leary games a couple of times and it's never worked out. It's always made me really sad. And I've always wanted to, like gift Leary things just because she is a good friend and I like her and I like her presence in my life. And so I went to Throne and I bought her something off of Throne. So I'm not someone who is like staunchly practicing this as a philosophy or anything. I'm not like never gonna touch that platform in my life. Can't ask chat to PayPal me 30,000 USD. I mean, you can you can ask. Will they do it? Will they have 30,000 USD to PayPal you? That's the real question. In this economy? Doubtful. Yeah, that's my canned TED talk for why I don't support Throne, and I was very excited to get into Sponsa because it feels more in line with my beliefs and how I function. I feel like I would really much rather, if you guys want to contribute, subscriptions obviously are lovely because you get something out of it. You get emotes, and I love that. And it's the most straightforward way to support someone on this platform. But if you wanted to support me in further ways than that, then I would like it so that you guys know exactly what you're putting your money towards. And I would like it if you're putting it towards content related stuff. And not like, I need a new couch or whatever. I'll get to my opinion in a second, but just wondering, does your opinion extend to gifts such as physical art handed to you? No. Art is different. Art is completely different. To sidestep that entire thing is... I opened up a P.O. box for several years because I was like, fuck throne. I would really rather not... I don't want gifts from you guys. I want things that mean something to me. I want something that's more meaningful to our shared experience and relationship as a viewer and content creator. So I opened up a P.O. box so that you guys can like mail me a postcard whenever you want. And that sidesteps that entire thing of like, I guess that's also the other ick is like the fact that it locks our interaction into like, buy me something. I don't want you to buy me something. I want you to like, I don't know, send me a letter. Show me a cool photo you took. I don't want gifts from you. I want memories. I want experiences. I'm not saying that's a plan or anything. It's the only example I can give. Yes, yeah. I love it when I have to speak with like 600 words, and then some of you guys are so succinct and so good at summarizing what I say. That's exactly it, Quincy. It's transactional rather than relational. Exactly. And I would like it if that's not the case between me and my community. I'd gotten a gifted sub and it was such a surprise. I was very happy and appreciative. Enjoy your emotes. I'm so happy to hear that, Kendo. It might have been, was it from today or was it from another day? If it's from today, it might have been from Ren. Ren dropped an unreasonable amount of subs during my 2.0 and then dropped another unreasonable number of subs today. When I get that guy, when I get my demon hands on that man's neck. Thank you so much for the follow, Nameless Godson and Vasura. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the host club. I hope you enjoy your stay. You can give the gift of Tokyo Treat and Sakurako with promo code HOST. So true, Chase. You're so good at this. Here, you should sit in the content creator's seat. It was June 28th. Oh, wow, you remember the exact date. I cannot remember who it was then. Oh, you know what? It was during my 2.0, so it might have been from one of the gift sub lashes during that day. And also, a lot of people were gifting subs because they got a special sub badge on that day if you attended that stream and gifted a sub during that day. Oops. Yes, the goodbye. Fuck, flip. God damn it. My sub badge that I misspelt. Only half of them, though. Don't worry. The other I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. I think for your situation, it makes perfect sense. In comparison to other people who aren't getting as much support for one reason or another, so many people are getting screwed over getting help nowadays that opening the metaphorical door like that can be valid. However, if I had a decent paying job where I can feasibly save up for everything myself, I wouldn't be relying on my audience as much either. Yeah, I think that it makes perfect sense for my situation very specifically because Well, I also that also comes hand in hand with like another opinion of mine, and again, this is still in the same area as hot take. I think that like content creation and I think content creation and streaming are ideally not meant to be your bread and butter career, and it's just like other how should I say this? Just like other careers in similar fields, such as acting and modeling, there is the one of the natures of the line of work, and something that you should be expecting and planning around, is the fact that your salary is not a stable deposit that's going into your bank account every 2 to 4 weeks, and you'll have to plan around that yourself. That's just part of the industry. That's part of the job, and that's something you should have to account for, and not something you should be putting on someone else. To make content creation and streaming your line of work is an extremely privileged position to have, and it's a decision to be made after you have after you have like observed over a period of time, and also that you have like stable enough support, and also you can sorry, my phone went off, and also a decision you should not be making until you are sure of its stability. And that stability oftentimes will not come from your audienceship. Most people who are full-time content creators are getting sponsorships, which are like padding about 70 to 80% of that is not the right color. Padding like 70 to 80% of their salary as a content creator. And so the bottom line is your stability as a person, your financial stability as a person, should never depend on the goodwill of somebody else for a consistent amount of time. There should never be a situation where like you're on a consistent basis groveling for people's mercy so that you can have a good quality of life. Wish Twitch introduced the event badge when the host club got married. Yeah, right? That would have been lovely. But also, that was like 4 years ago. I also agree with that. I should have been more specific, but I was referring more to people who aren't full-time content creators and use it as a buffer to keep them afloat. Yeah. It's okay, I understand. My disagreements are never... My disagreements and also my strong opinions are never being expressed with like, I guess unless it has to do with like people's fundamental rights, but like my disagreements about stuff like this never come with an air of hostility. There is, especially for stuff like Throne. Like I have so many really, really close mutuals who use Throne, and even though I disagree with it, I'm not gonna like disagree with your existence and your person and your morality as a whole. But I understand. I understand that it's a very specific thing to my situation as well. There are like privileges that I have that afford me the ability to have this opinion. You respects the dignity of themselves and others. A very palatable and graceful way of saying I have a lot of pride. I do think I'm a pretty prideful person. And that pride is not to be conflated with confidence. I don't think I have a lot of confidence. But I do think I have a lot of pride. And I think when I was younger, I did have an ego problem as well that I'm trying to work on. But I am a very prideful person. I get where you're coming from, and I always respected your dignity with it. I'd say it makes you trustworthy that way as a content creator. I hope so. I completely get what you mean. I completely get what you mean as well. I've had a lot of people actually sort of like raise objection to my beliefs, where they're like, actually from a point of view of an audience, like it's actually awesome. It's actually like we love the ability to be able to show a content creator that we care beyond just like giving them money in a very, you know, in that way. I guess like I have a very transactional view of it, where I'm like, you guys are I am the entertainer and you are the entertained, where they're like, oh, it's actually awesome. We actually love that. We don't feel taken advantage of at all. And I feel like that's an incredibly valid point too. I think I'm robbing the humanity of this entire affair a little bit. I feel like I'm very motivated by the fact that I obviously don't think everybody is using it to take advantage of their audienceship, but I also think that it's very, very easy to. And I've definitely seen it happen as well. In fairness, I think you were reacting more harshly to the jokes and japes about it, that it can exist, just not to be treated lightly. Yes, for sure. The disrespect does rub me the wrong way terribly. Oops, sorry. Oh my gosh, Miss Boar, you are so cute. Look at you. Ah! Adorable. Little guy. Delicious? Edible? Let me do a little bit of color correcting here. What do you think Ms. Boar tastes like? I recently went to a local pub with some friends during happy hour, and they served like freshly made chicharrones. And I think that's what Ms. Boar would taste like. Yummy. Nice and warm and crunchy and savory. Goes really, really well with a pint of beer. Oh, yeah. Oops. Not what I meant to do. You're actually not the only streamer I watch who is very resistant to that stuff, and that's because he has a good paying job. Even when he was laid off, people suggested he do a subathon, and while he considered it, he really wasn't a fan of the idea and kept putting off any plans for one. Good news, he finally got hired recently, so it worked out. Oh, good! I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I would I would never once in my life consider doing a subathon for life expenses. I think that there might be other things that I may consider doing a subathon for. I've toyed with the idea in my head, not because I want to do it, but just as like sort of a moral exercise for in my own mind. But I've wondered if something really sudden happens to Melon, would I ever opt for a subathon in order to enlist help beyond my own abilities? Because, you know, in the very unlikely event that I would be unable to afford anything, a life-saving treatment for him, would I rely on my community for that? And I think ultimately my answer is no. I don't think I would, even though I know that a lot of you guys are like not going to hold yourselves back from helping if something like that happened. But at the same time, I wouldn't personally do it because I feel like it's... Oops. I don't know. Part of it, I guess, is like the fact that I'm like, oh, that's my cat. You know, I signed up for this. And so I'm responsible for this. And I don't think you guys should be. And the other part of it is also, I guess the nature of being an online content creator is that, like, ultimately it's not like you have a personal connection to this cat. He's my family member. He's my dude, and I don't want that responsibility. Like, part of my concern is always the slippery slope of it all as well. Like, if I were to in one situation make you feel like the onus is on you, or you have some sort of obligation to the health and well-being of this animal, then how far does that go? How far does that extend? Would definitely need a structure that fits your own schedules too, to even draft that. Wait, sorry, what was that referring to? Oops, sorry. I feel like we'd manage to find it. You would, but would I want you to? I wouldn't want that to be your burden. It's been a lovely long stream to have in the BG, but I fear I must veg now. Good night, Yusama and the Vermittens. Have a good rest of your night, Ewan. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I hadn't considered that either. It's kind of it's an interesting, like, sort of just a, you know, like a shiny pebble to turn around in your head and ogle and especially in the situation where it doesn't pose as a real threat. I feel like I definitely have like a penchant for thinking about stuff like this, for moral thought exercises that I can just like keep turning around and around in my head until I get tired of thinking about it and then move on to the other one. To be honest, I feel like some of us would feel bad being unable to help when you do things like YCH commissions to help fundraise, help for community members. Definitely, yeah. I saw a lot of that happen during the last couple of weeks as well. People who felt really bad that they couldn't contribute. I don't want you guys to feel bad. I feel like financial support is always supplementary and in addition to what you already do. And that's defined by the platform that we're hanging out on as well. Twitch is a free-to-use platform. If this were a subscription-based platform, it would be kind of different. But because Twitch is a completely free platform for you to hang out in and consume Pralosec, because Twitch is a completely free platform for you to be on and hang out, there is no like baseline obligation for you to do anything of the sort, and you should never feel like you're held to that standard either. The one thing that I would really like for you guys to do is just like have a good time. If you stop having a good time, that means you I'm not trying to say please leave, but I am saying, like, you know, it is important to check in with yourself and remove yourself from situations where you're not having fun. I'm happy Twitch is free to use. Me too. Yeah. I would really much rather have a free to use platform and sort of interact with people on a more on a less, like, a much more unencumbered circumstances like this one, such as this one. Twitch is a free platform, but it does rely on subs. Also, it's supplemented by some monthly payment options. True. Over encumbered cucumber. Yo! Do you scrape streams where people use that word? Can I call you Cum? Thanks for the follow, Cum. The whole parasocial thing is very weird. I always kept an emotional distance from content creators, but being on Twitch and people wanting to talk to me kind of ruined that. I still haven't processed it. It is strange, isn't it? It's taken me 5 years, and you know what? I'm still not over it. I'm still not done digesting all of it. Also because it changes day by day as well. Oh, sorry. Rennie says, I meant more since you go out of your way to help us. Some of us would feel bad not being able to help you too. Oh, I don't know if I go out of my way to help a lot of you guys. That's not me saying like I don't want to help you, but that's me saying I feel like my efforts have definitely not matched yours and your support and your company. I'm trying to say that you guys have given more to me than I have given to you. What up, Cum? Good night. Happy coming evening. Rated in a few hours ago and was just listening. Oh, really? Serendipitous that I used a relevant word in conversation. I hope you're having a good night so far. Thanks for the follow. W name, yeah, truly. The parasociality of it is really difficult. I've been struggling with it ever since I started, and I will continue to struggle with it, I'm sure. I feel like I'm constantly checking myself, and making sure I'm not, like, accidentally being weird. I spent, I think, most of, I would say more of these 5 years keeping everyone in this community at arm's length. And I'm not sure if this is a noticeable difference for you guys, but I have loosened up on that a lot in the last year or so because I realized that we've been hanging out together for 5 years, and it is nigh impossible for us to have some sort of attachment to each other. And so I shouldn't pretend like that attachment isn't there. I care about a lot of you guys. When you come in and tell me about significant life events, it affects me emotionally, positively and negatively. Your good days and bad days are now also my good days and my bad days. And so I shouldn't pretend like that is not the case. But yet, at the same time, I guess nowadays I am trying my hardest to not to embrace the human connection of it all, to embrace the emotional responses and the emotional connection of it all, but not have that translate to any kind of obligation. And especially so, I guess, keeping an eye on what I do and how I conduct myself so that I am not a further burden to you guys. And I think that's why I feel so apologetic about like the graduation scare from last year. I feel like I could have done that with a little bit more tact so that you guys didn't feel like you were losing somebody who you've like very clearly formed an attachment to, because I formed an attachment to my community. And so that's part of what made me feel so bad about what happened last year as well. Feels like you've loosened up, but there's still an expected boundary to that, for sure. And I want to maintain that boundary as well. I think it would be irresponsible of me to not do that. Apparently empathy comes free with the whole being a social animal thing. Yeah, fucked up, I know. Where do I get a refund? We should take that out in the next patch. I didn't even know this place existed, but I stumbled into the host club because I scrolled by and I was curious. Are you having a good time so far? That's what matters at the end of the day. If you are still having a good time, then we welcome you with open arms, open paws. Graduation scare? Yeah, last year around... Oh, it was Pride Month. That's why Daifku made a joke about it. Daifku was like, damn, I can't believe Hiiragi Yuu died again at the end of Pride Month. It was like Pride Month last year. And I was super burned out. I burnt out, and I realized that I needed to take a step back from streaming. So I made a video about it, and I feel like it came for a lot of people. It came as basically a graduation announcement, because I was like, I want to step back. I want to reduce my streaming schedule. I was feeling pretty much like a cornered animal at the time. Socially and energy-wise. And so, all in all, I don't think it was the most irresponsible message to have sent out, but at the same time, I wish I had done it with like slightly more tact. But it was also, it's very hindsight is 2020, because I stepped away from streaming for like a month. I think it was like literally 30 days. And I was like, nope, I can't part from it, actually. I actually love content creation. I can't just stop doing what I love. I love how you phrase that. Your good days and bad days are my good days and bad days too, which is a lovely sentiment, but also it makes me think of you going, your bad day? No, screw you. My bad day now. Your day is good now. Have fun. Yes, I snatch it away from your little kitten hands. Vermin hands. And I go off and go play with your friends. I'll sit here and stew on that bad day for you. That's really cute. That is a really cute sentiment. That makes more sense now. Oh, does it? Was it weird that I just like came back to streaming a month later as if nothing happened? I just spent 30 days basically just to myself. I just I played a video game for the first time in years for my own entertainment. But again, I finished Expedition 33 during that month. That's the video game I was talking about. But yeah, it took me 30 days away from content creation to go actually, I love it. Actually, I gotta go back. Ender Seer 1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Host Club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Maybe I'm just dense, but I thought the framing was very straightforward. You needed a break, and you got a break. Maybe I tried to be as open-ended about it as I could. I didn't want to say that I would be gone forever, but I also feel like maybe it's part of the culture. Maybe it's part of the VTuber culture to hear an indefinite hiatus or hear a step back from streaming and then immediately think of it going the other way, because I feel like that is maybe the more commonly observed pattern. I can see that, I guess. I assumed you needed a break, but I understand how it could have been otherwise. As much as I missed you during that break, I'd rather you have that time for yourself if you needed it. I feel like that's the overwhelming consensus on that break that I took, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that that's the takeaway that you guys had from it. If I had the chance, and also if I had it's a hindsight thing. I didn't know how long I was going to take before I felt like I was ready to stream and be online chronically again. But had I known, had I had that knowledge, had I been equipped with that knowledge, then I probably would have phrased that better. The particular year was a lot of burnout all over the VTuber sphere, so I think that might have influenced the reception. Oh, really? I'm not sure if I observed that myself. I feel like being entrenched in content creation means you're kind of a little bit blind to what's happening around you and what's happening to everybody else around you too. That's interesting to hear. I guess for all the people who started around the time I did, 2021-ish, it got to the point where people were running out of steam, and understandably I would assume that there's a little bit of a gratification problem as well, because I feel like I keep seeing on Twitter people saying how viewership isn't what it used to be, because not everybody is trapped at home having nothing to do but watch Twitch streamers anymore. And so I imagine the decline in performance that nobody can help would really eat away at some people's mentals as well. Ultimate vibe check. Yoinks away your bad days. That's what I use my Demon Lord powers for. The distance I keep is kind of laughable. I was reached out by someone for a project that involved us to talking about our interests, sharing posts, calling in private literally every day. Fast forward 3 months later when they learned, I didn't think we were friends because they never told me. You're maintaining a very diligent wall around you. I respect that. I get it. I can be like that too. I love it here. In the host club, I always look forward to seeing you and the other vermin/kittens. Being in here and a few other stream chats makes me feel seen and like my feelings matter. Oh my goodness, of course, Kendo. Please never doubt that. Happy Wrath Month. Hey, Saya. And Hige fan, hello, welcome. How you doing? It's late for some of you guys. You guys are naughty kittens. What are you doing staying up so late? It is relatively late for me as well. I feel like these streams tend to go a little later. I get into a flow state of chatting and drawing. And it unfortunately usually hits me around like the midnight mark. You work a night shift. What time is it for you? Are you at work right now, Eliza? Shh, undiagnosed insomnia is what I call it. Impy gremlin hours. Yeah, it do be. That's okay, though. I'm sure this sleep debt will catch up to me one day, but as long as it's not today, then I'm safe for now. You know what I've been meaning to pick up again recently? Cult of the Lamb. First of all, it feels topical. It feels topical for this model. Very, very characteristic of this model. And also there's been a couple of DLCs that I haven't played. And also I don't think I ever completed the actual story of the game either, so would be nice to get that done. If you've had insomniac problems since toddlerhood, do you really need a diagnosis? It's okay, it's just a flexible sleep schedule, is what we'll call it. Coddle is so fun. It is, yeah. I never finished the main story. I never beat all the bosses. Working now, supervising a team in medical call center, 4:16 a.m. My goodness. And when do you get off? Real talk, I wake up in the middle of the gremlin hours almost every night, stay up at least an hour, and then go back to bed. Is that what you're doing right now, Hige fan? It's 4:16, jeez. Perfect game for this model. It feels very appropriate. I wish I had the ability to chat and draw as well as you do. I fully lock in and stop talking. I get tempted to, and I think that if I fully locked in and got into it, then I could have probably finished this like 3 hours ago. But I don't. And that's the problem. So I work significantly slower when I'm on stream. But I have fun. I have fun with you guys. I have a great time. And isn't that what matters? I woke up at 1 a.m. and having trouble getting back to sleep. I already know my workday will be ruined, but listening to your stream makes my dread go away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I can't help but feel like I am in part one of the reasons that's keeping you up, and perhaps you could have had a chance to fall back asleep had I not been live. But thank you for keeping us company though, Cookie. Kitty Cat Libby, cute name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? My body needs to remember I'm not a cave person out in the wild who needs to stay up to protect the pack. Your pack mentality needs an off switch. I find it incredibly brave of a lot of you guys to follow during the time that I'm live. I'm too pussy shit to follow people during the time that they're live. am so deathly afraid of people acknowledging me and saying my name and going like, oh, Hiiragi Yuu, thanks for the follow. I'll be like, oh, oh. I gotta go. But yeah. So respect to people who are following me while I'm live. I'm like the pussy shit who keeps like the tab open until the next time, like until they end stream, and then I follow after they end, which like sometimes I'll see those trickle in after I end stream too, which is funny. I have definitely had an experience before. I actually think this is Joel's channel. I wanted to follow Joel. This was like 5 years ago at this point. I wanted to follow Joel, and Joel was live, so I didn't want to follow him because he would be like, Hiiragi Yuu, thanks for the follow, and I'd be very scared of that. So I didn't follow, and I left my computer on. I left the tab open, and then the next day I came back, and Joel was still streaming, either still streaming or streaming again. And I'm like, God damn it, when am I gonna get a chance to follow this guy? Hello, Tibana, welcome. Some very cute art, thank you. It's good to be back. It took me a while to acclimate to work. It's still an adjustment for some group synergy, but it's better than when it started. I'm happy to hear that, Hige fan. So happy to hear that. Are you feeling nice and fulfilled at your new workplace? I'm doing okay playing Death Howl, a deck builder game. Fun. If I don't follow someone when I see them, I'll forget. That's very fair, yeah. Hi, Neo Ninja, welcome. It might be getting there for me. People say they see me everywhere, and I'm like, duh. Oh. Who's Joel? The guy from The Last of Us? Close enough. Here is Joel. The nerves have pretty much left me. Good. It didn't take you too long at all. I don't tend to get into new streamers very often unless it's from a raid, so I just follow in the raid spam follows. Yes, oh yes, I love doing that too. Yes, just hide amongst all the other follows. I do that as well. Smart. Me when the social anxiety follows me from physical space into digital spaces. What an awful nerf. Okay. Man. Miss Bora is so cute. Look. That's just a little guy. It's the littlest guy in the world. How can they be so small? I'm a freak. I love getting acknowledged. You pervert. Get out of here, Lunar. I'm just kidding. Wimaru, thank you. Thank you for the congrats. Is your hair asbestos? It has fantastic flame resistance. Yeah. It's Demon Lord magic. Don't worry about it. I'll be honest, the first time I scrolled by the host club, I thought, oh, more art. But I tuned in the second time I saw the club, and now here we are. The attachment is real. Aww. I'm happy to hear that. Congrats on your new form. Thank you, Neo Ninja. I think I'm okay with being noticed while following. Chatting is sometimes a whole other thing. Yeah. It's a little scary getting acknowledged in spaces where you're not usually. You know, like being a new face. And it kind of... Like if you're a familiar face, you've kind of built up your reputation, I guess. And how you're known and what you're known for. People know what to expect when you speak. But when you're still a new face and you're making first impressions, it's quite scary. It is easy to hide that way, exactly. Most people I follow have commented on how nice of a mouthfeel my username has when I follow for the first time. Banana mango mango. Banana mango mango. I've always known you as Trots because of OG streams, unfortunately. I think I've like maybe accidentally called you Banana mango bango once in my life. QGB, thank you. I'm okay here, obviously, but big streamers have jump scared me when they acknowledge certain stuff I say too many times in a row within an hour. Is it nerve-wracking? Speaking of being perceived, I have heard that the new horror film called Leviticus last year was pretty awesome for the dread of being called out. Huh. Never heard of it. There's a streamer I was watching that I wasn't expecting them to read my messages at all. It might have been you or Aqua, possibly Hostroid, but I just froze up and was like, duh. I try to make sure most people have voices in my chat, especially I think at the size that I'm at. It's nice, you know. I do want to hear all the things that you want to say, that you want to share with me. Rapport, yes, exactly. Here was one of those places that it happened. Was it strange getting acknowledged? We're small enough that it's like extremely reasonable for me to keep up with all your messages, and it's extremely fun and engaging as well because, you know, I've gotten to know you and a lot of you guys have really cool things to say. You guys are funny as hell, and I learn new things from you all the time as well. There's this one moment that still stays with me because his responses felt too uncharacteristically familiar, as if we knew each other. I think he might have mistook me for his mod. You'd be surprised. I feel like we, you know, names start to feel familiar very, very quickly, especially if you like build up a good combo of very relevant, very thought-provoking, or very like, you know, very like funny comments that like really make an impression as well. You gotta hear the streamer trip over themselves trying to pronounce your handle when they thank you for the follow, which can be funny. Oh, true. You have such a well-parsed name, though, S. I struggle to think of people who would struggle with your name. My greatest joy is when someone has to stifle a laugh to finish reading my messages. It's cute. It's cute. I've definitely been on the other end of that, too. Yu now has lore to match why he is uncomfortable with his true name being known. What is the lore? I loved it because it was the engagement was surprising and awesome and amazing. Aww. I'm glad you feel that way.
Starry-eyed F.
The usual struggle after the change was if I'd be called Blep or Pile. Oh, yes. True. I gravitate towards Blep. I'm not sure why, though. Yo! An anonymous gift sub to 3 rats in a hoodie? Thanks for the gift sub. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge, 3 rats in a hoodie. Sometimes a human being is 3 vermins in a coat. People always struggle to say it the first time. Really? I can't remember the first time that I said your name. I wonder if I did too. I think the nerves is also why I kept falling back on the bad sex tips gimmick, because you and Aqua seemed to like it, and it was an easy way to break the chatting rhythm. Yeah, and it was fun. It was extremely funny. I love them. This was a big stream in an active chat. I've never heard the guy say my username. This was before I became a big yap chatter, and my username has the exact same color as his closest mod, so that's why I assume he mistook me for him. Who snuck 3 rats into the host club? They should sneak more. I love rats. Is that what happens when an add-on sub happens? Host explodes everywhere? What, me? I explode everywhere?
Rats, we are the rats.
You're one of the people who said it right. Nice. Nice. Always knew I was better than everybody else. The change to the stream really helped me fit in because I've always been a little vermin. Do you identify more as a vermin than a kitten? Now people can pick sides. Now you can choose to be a vermin or a kitten. It's up to you. The choice is yours. I think I'm pretty much done with this piece, but... Sorry, I was feeling lazy. I just wanted to chat with you guys for a little bit, but I want to change. I wanted to do some line art color fiddling. Morning, Mad Rav. How are you? How early is it for you in the morning? Define morning. Oh, shit. Can confirm that my terrible headache has gone away since coming here. It gave me the courage to send an important message for the work that I'm doing, and they got back to me right away. Hey, let's go! Are you working in the middle of the night, or are you in a different time zone? I remember when I was having co-working streams last month, because I was working on the lore video that I was going to jump scare you guys with. And some very concerned kittens were like, are you doing your work? Are you bringing your work home? Are you doing your 9 to 5 on stream? And I'm like, no. God, no. I love myself far too much to do that. 3:30 a.m. My goodness. Why are you up at this hour? It's amazing how you can still read chat and have progress on your art. Oh, I was just talking about it earlier, but I would have been finished this and probably a second one within the same time if I wasn't streaming, but alas. It's okay. Sometimes sacrifices are necessary. I will probably work on a lot of these off stream after today as well. I'd like to get them out to you sooner rather than later, so. Demon Lord Yuu randomly sticking out his tongue while working. Am I doing that? Unless I'm already a regular in a big streamer's chat, I just lurk. It's more comfortable that way. It's scary. It's scary chatting for the first time. It really, like, truly something will really have to motivate me to chat in a big chat. Also 3:30 here. Lately I fall asleep either in the afternoon or at 6 a.m. Gosh. You guys' sleep schedules. I guess, you know what? If I didn't have a full-time job, I'd also have that kind of sleep schedule, to be fair. The knowledge of the first-time chat highlight made me more anxious to say anything after the initial follow. Yes! That is nerve-wracking. Totally agreed. I need to do a little bit of color correction, but this is otherwise basically done. We've done it again. Vermins. I finished one YCH in the span of 6.5 hours. I definitely could have worked faster if I wasn't streaming. But again, I had a great time today. I like these streams a lot. We get to just sort of like say what's on our mind and chat the night away. I think that's why they go on for a little longer than usual too. We just like get into a flow state. God, this is so cute. What style of brush do you use for line art? As much as I like the choices I make, they never feel like polish or premium. I know that I sometimes want to draw something more akin to what you're doing right now, and I feel like my tool set is limited. My advice, well, I feel like advice makes it sound like it's some sort of rule to follow. I should say my experience. My experience with brushes is the more complicated you make it, you will never run out of cool brushes that you really want to try out. But my personal preference after so many years of experimenting is and has and will probably always be a round brush that changes opacity with pressure but does not change size with pressure. This is my favorite sketching pen, and it will, like, I've tried so many pens that are designed specifically for sketching and they just don't feel as good to me as this pen. And I don't think, at this point, after so many years, I'm like, I'm not willing to experiment with other ones anymore. It's unless they share the same qualities, like unless they're, again, opacity controlled by pressure and no size changes across, nothing affecting its size. And then after I do this, I will, I no longer line art over my sketches. I turn my sketches into line art because it's faster for me that way, and it feels like it preserves the original intent of the art much better. And so this is all just line art that's been produced from a sketch because I've just refined it into line art. Really shaves down on my work time. And then when I do eventually start doing colors, I switch to a G pen. And that's it. I don't fuck with other pens anymore. Sometimes I might use a textured pen if I want to do a quick sketch and I want to give it more complexity and more information than it has, but that's the extent of it. I'm so glad to get back into art, not to get too in the dumps about it, but I've been going into bad depression spirals, dissociation spirals that have left me unable to do anything, and being able to work on art makes the nights feel less hollow and agonizing. Oh, art is really art is there for us. It's been that way for me as well. Through thick and thin, your own craft and your own creativity, your dedication to the craft is always there for you. I was once temporarily set as a mod on YouTube stream to fight against the thirsty chatbots. I could read everyone's chat history once the clanker tides. The clanker tides is crazy, Trust. What's a YCH? God damn it. Yawatch from Bleach? No, it's your character here is what it stands for. I didn't realize that not very many people knew what it meant. Clearly not very many of you guys are furries or commission artwork. I'm just kidding. This is making me itch to stream art again. I will be there no matter what. Riku 16. Riku the 16th. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Riku. No size change with pressure for sketching. So true. I'm so glad you agree. I love it. TD Mender, hello. Penguin. Yeah, that's my chud son you're talking about. Welcome in. It's a new way for me to pronounce opacity. Maybe I've done it wrong this whole time, but it makes sense. I like opaque. I think opacity is relatively popular as well. Opacity, opacity, tomato, tomatoes. Don't worry. As long as people know what you're talking about. I have a million Yume ships I need to draw. I was just having a moment to myself today. I was like, man, I love Yumejo. Yumejo make the world go round, I think. Hi, Clover. How are you? How are you doing? It's late. And Wuka as well. Hi. Good evening. It is late for all of you. I have zero idea how to draw, but I draw. You know what? I think that's like I think it's every artist. We don't know how to draw, and then you spend a decade or two in the trenches, and then suddenly maybe you'll figure it out, kind of. Not really. I used to be big into doing art myself, but about a year or two now, I haven't had the drawing itch. I'd love to get back into it, but I don't have much motivation for it at the moment. Yeah, and I think it's good to not force yourself either. I think it's... sometimes you'll find a muse, and sometimes you won't. Hi, Rennie, welcome. Hello, oh, Demon Lorb. Lorb. Delightfully surprised to see you streaming at such an hour. I shall now melt into relaxation because busy Conde, are you at AX? Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Nyx Creates, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The creatively inclined self-inserters are powerful and delightful. Yes, exactly. I feel like Yume ships have been made to live in the shadows for too long. I feel like it's about time. It's about time they get their comeuppance. I was surprised to see you on so late. I'm just about to end. I was I wanted to finish this piece at the very, very least. And I think I'm mostly done. I need to do a little bit of color correction, but that's really all I need. But I am finishing up for the night. It's 2 a.m. for you. It's 2 a.m. for me. Well, not yet. 1:40. Peter Griffin Boobachin? What, for the last 3 minutes of stream? You sure? That's a good, wise use of your money? Speaking of AX, the Silas Coster for the Lads event is crazy. Oh, is there an AX Lads event? I had no idea. Been lurking for a while, enjoying the content. Feel free to call me Nyx most too. Okay. Nice to meet you, Nyx. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the follow. It's a bit delayed in the stream. Got to refresh. It's almost 11 a.m. Gosh. You are far, far ahead of me. How's the future looking? Peace looks great. Thank you, Lord of Bones. I'm at the forbidden unholy congregation known as AX because I found this nifty pass in the asphalt. But man, it still has a lot of people. Yeah. They don't call it LineCon for no reason. I hope you're having fun. I haven't gone to AX in a hot second, but I think that was the last convention that I attended. And regularly, I guess. I attended AX for 3 years in a row. Future looking bright. Lots of good fortune for all of you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks for reading our fortune for us, Wuka. I'll have to send videos of his shenanigans. He's literally grabbing the girls' hands and going here, grope my pecs. And putting their hands on their bare chests and abs. Oh my god. Calm down, Silas. Did conventions recover from COVID? I would say so, yeah. Fully, I would say. I used to be vehemently against making a separate line art layer because it frustrated me and it didn't make that big of a difference from a clean sketch, but after working on Lorelei, Vampire Yuri VN, the art style forced me to get used to it, kind of. Now I'm line art neutral. Wow, this is recent for you, S? What a big change. Since we're all here, I might as well do a little bit of color correction here and now. S is line art queer? What does that mean? Wonderful. I think that looks nice. Actually, hold on. Remove this so far. I have bad experience with the way. How's stream been going? Loving your illustrations so far. Don't worry, I will do something to ruin it. I'm just kidding. It's going great. I have a lot to work on, and so I might have to work on some off stream, but that's okay. That's how it is. When I work on stream, I work so significantly slow. But it's nice. The trade-off is I get to chat with you guys. One day I'll improve with color and eventually get into rendering. I'm mostly a storyboarder, so quick line art has been most of my work. I respect that. I'm not a quick artist. Even like off stream, I think I take a lot longer than most people. I'm on merchandise hunting duty for the homies at the con right now. It's fun exploring the space solo. I usually went with homies, but this was all spontaneous as a friend is boothing in the artist alley. I wasn't even intending on going, so this opportunity was out of left field. Hey! Good for you. I love solo, well, like I'm just a loner in general, but I love solo con experiences. I prefer King, but thanks, Mango. My lord, yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, you said your friend is tabling. Are you helping at all? Or you're like, thanks for the pass, bozo. And then fucked off into the night. Oops, right in his face. Okay. Perfect. Oh, look at them. Do I really look like I'm about to eat them? Now that's a real concern for me. This is cute. I like it. I like how it turned out. All right. It is late. I've kept you guys up for very, very long this time. Thanks for the good chats. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for taking the time to chat with me as usual. These streams are always fun. I do always walk away from art streams going like, man, that was nice. We should do this more often. We should chat more. Like whenever I help Saku table, he expects me to go. Thanks for the pass, bozo, but I tend to just hang out at his table for the most part. Look at you being a good friend. If I could go to any con, I would. I'd even help out where I could if someone got me in. It'd be rude not to help. Yeah. Do you have any dream cons you want to go to, Kendo? I used to table for LGS for cons in the Cali area, demoing board games and stuff. My stand-out con experience is being irresistible to Homestuck troll cosplayers. Just a mysterious charm, a hold on them, if you will. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for the good chats as always. I like that we always go on at least one deep dive off of like some sort of topic every single time. Like a couple months ago, not like a month ago, we had like a good deep dive chat about childhood cartoons. We had one about like throne and employment. Ooh, riveting topic. Anyway, never run out of stuff to talk about with you guys. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. I'm gonna go see who is streaming and I'll see if there's anything to raid into. If there isn't, I'll let you know, but let's go into the ending screen and I will keep you updated. I need to update my raid commands. You are no longer kittens. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Have a good night. Tomorrow I will be online at the exact same time as today, 7 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. EST. PDT, EDT at this point. And we're going to play Tomodachi Life. I've been looking forward to this all week. I need to play Tomodachi Life. I know I'm a little slow. I'm a little late on the trend, but nonetheless, I'm sure I'll have fun. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good rest of your night. Take care. Hi, She. I didn't see you. Welcome. But also good night. See you tomorrow. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Wait, not see you tomorrow. I've got one more thing I gotta show you. I showed everyone this from the other day. But I feel like this is mandatory for you all to see. I booted up my Switch so I can buy the full Tomodachi Life game. and I logged in and I found the demon lord just like face planted in the ground. First thing I saw when I logged in is someone get life alert, poor guy. He can't get back up. The two answers are really taking me. I have to help him. And like, oh, get someone else to deal with this. And so I'll go bring somebody. Just prone and face down on the floor. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show you. You will see more. We'll see more of the Demon Lord with his face in the ground tomorrow at the Starlight Host Club. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.